Yes, hello, you're on the air.
Hello. I just wanted to say that when we're considering the rhetoric being thrown around, the rats are violent by nature, or vermin.
And you are talking about the people known as the rats, right? Not actual rats.
Yes, of course. What I mean is, we need to be aware of how society has become split, polarized across the whole culture, right?
Okay.
Well, when you consider the rats' anger at inequality and their distrust of elites, you have to see it runs both ways.
So, what do you suggest?
All I'm saying is, if we're going to escape this paralysis, then they need our understanding, not incarceration.
Thank you for your call. See, from what I understand, it sounds like a lot of these rats actually want to be put behind bars. This is Jack Ryder After Hours. You're on the air. Hello?
Oh, yeah, hello? Oh, yeah, I seen these guys. I saw them at one of their so-called rallies last week.
And what'd you think?
I mean, was it a protest? A riot? There were fights, looting. It was the most appalling thing I've ever seen. What's that line? The only good rat is a dead rat?
I hear that.
They were... Jesus! It was unbelievable. And when I see someone waving one of their signs, I think that they're scum too.
Thanks for your call. Was it a protest or a riot? A question we all need to be asking ourselves. You have a right to speak up, but break that first window and you've crossed a line. And the tragedy is that the rats are only hurting them. What's that? Holy mother of God!
See, that's what I'm talking about. That Batman's a total hypocrite. He's all on my ass about putting the fear of God into one of those rat pieces of shit, and then he turns around and kills one.
Since when does the Bat kill?
Since tonight, I guess.
Hey, it's about time someone started showing those guys we mean business.
Yeah, I think Batman's got the right idea. Those guys are animals.
They do call themselves rats.
Truth in advertising.
Yeah, right. Just wish I'd taken that one out when I had the chance. Now that it's open season and all.
Pour one out for Marks.
I can't believe he's gone.
Our best interrogator. Could teach any jailbird to sing.
Son of a bitch owed me $50. I'm thinking private sector's where it's at.
These rats see the badge, they pick a fight.
No one really works. Fear. That Bowery mess tonight never would have happened with PMC kids.
Yeah. I want them to look at me and know they already lost.
It stinks in here.
A rat shot up the balcony. City smells getting in.
Damn rats. No point in stealing a gun if you can't aim.
Weren't they trying to shoot Gordon?
I said what I said.
Man, it stinks.
No more Batman. Now drink to that.
Freeze! Police!
Hands up! It was a rubber bullet. You'll be fine.
Due process, goddammit! Due process!
Hutch, Pettit, what are you doing? We're better than this. God, has this whole city lost its mind? Give me your name.
It's Malone.
Congratulations, Malone. You're going to BlackGate prison.
Reporting live from the streets of Gotham, where tonight's 4th of July celebrations are marred by shocking violence. Police continue to search for the elusive Rat King, an unidentified terrorist leader whose followers have brought our city to the brink of destruction.
Alfred, what's the situation?
Quite the rat infestation, sir. GCPD sent a squad to flush them out, but the police have gone silent.
Patrol boat, but no GCPD.
1062, please respond. Officers Pettit and Hutch.
Alfred, add this to your schematics of the sewers. The rats marked the locations of their hostages.
Yes, sir. Check your map.
Bet that cop boat handles like a brick.
As long as it don't float like one.
Bet they got flare guns, too.
Let's show the harbor a happy 4th of July.
It's the bat!
Lock it down!
Let me in first! Try and get past this.
Don't jinx it.
Tell the boys to kill those cops quick.
Locked. There must be another way besides that door.
Our king speaks! It started? Shit. This is high pride. Pull some help. Watch this door.
Nesting this close to the docks. Bold.
Reckless. It's like they want to get caught.
Plans show a duct connects to the pump room. Check the walls. Or follow your nose.
I'll look for the vent.
Gotham has a warehouse in the cauldron for these crates. Seems the city budgets for quantity over quality.
Rat King propaganda.
Silence is good.
I'll destroy any radios I find.
The rats can outreak even Gotham sewage. Impressive.
Rat King sculpture.
Not quite a golden calf, but an idol is an idol.
Or a waypoint for the rats to meet up. I'll destroy any I find. It's too wide to jump, but I can glide across with my cape. Too far to jump.
Is a good idea.
We follow our king forward, not backward.
Gotham's civil engineers thank you for their job security.
Sabotaging their bridges to stop me. Nice try.
How come we got no heads up about the Bat?
The Bat don't exactly work with the cops.
But ain't they on the same side?
Gordon and the Bat, maybe. Everyone else? Hell no.
Found you.
I'm gonna give Batman 5 more minutes to show.
What the hell? He's here!
Now the cops can get back to the boat once they're free.
are rats. We come from nothing, have nothing, so we fear
Survey the room
nothing.
from that ledge.
The police, on the other hand, have everything to fear, as they have so much to lose. Gotham's war chest is a trough, and these greedy piggies have their faces buried in it. Each year, new tanks, new tear gas, new attack helicopters. Well, tonight we take their toys away. We turn them on the pigs. Shoot them. Stick them. Roast them over the coals of a city in flames. We are rats. We come from nothing. The Batman. A rat with wings. A god with a cape.
Clip those wings and makes you one of us!
Sweet.
You're trying face down in the gutter!
By attacking those who have nothing, you accomplish nothing. You punch down. We rise up.
Thanks, Batman. Arrested 2 other guys further down. Good officers.
What are their names?
Pettit and Marks. Can't miss them. Pettit has enough attitude for all the rats combined.
I'll find them.
Thanks. Take care of these guys. You go find the rest. Thank you, Batman. You really saved our asses. Catch your breath. Then grab the rat's equipment and head back to the boat.
The Rat King's signal is strong enough to reach down here.
All manner of refuse flung through Gotham sewers. I'll triangulate the source.
Johnny's got the cops one level up.
Hope he shoots the loudmouth first.
On your knees. Trouble's coming. We're getting out of here anyway. And we took the ropes from again? Hey, on your feet!
Finished! Rats don't... Tell me if this hurts. Bad. When one rat falls, I'm flyweight freak. Conflict is my compass. Don't surrender. We are... Tell me if this hurts.
I need to find those hostages. That rat said they're 1 level up.
You don't gotta do this. Like you didn't have to kill Marcus. That wasn't me. Who ordered you to do it? Orders from your king? I told you that wasn't me, man! You were another rat. What's the difference?
I need to use detective vision here.
You're a cop. You shoot me, that's murder. What are you guys planning? What's this day of wrath? We just want what's ours. I'll give you what's yours, you sick bastard! Right between the eyes! You're the sick one! Your courts and jails and your boots on necks! You try to push away, but there's too many of us! Your time's almost over, you pig! Enough! Thanks. But you're still going down, freak!
Stay down.
Didn't get your last message. Please respond.
Whoever's hearing this, they're everywhere. They trashed the Bowery, still looting, streets are lost. I'm pulling out. Leaving on foot.
I have to get to the Bowery, now.
These plans for the old Gotham sewers show a path that leads... well, it doesn't say. But it's up.
These catacombs must predate the Bowery by 100 years.
Gotham's always rebuilt quickly after its disasters. Perhaps we've built over more than we know.
Looks like the rats have made a shortcut. They burrowed through the vault.
The MO matches other hits across the city.
Taking a moment away from his fundraiser planning for crime prevention.
This must be how they're funding their cult.
In recent days, we've seen escalating violence across Gotham being committed by a terrorist group calling themselves the Rats. With tonight's July 4th celebrations already dampened by this evolving situation, and the people of Gotham still on the back foot from the events of last Christmas, what does the District Attorney's Office hope to achieve with a crime prevention gala?
Well, I wouldn't call it a gala. My hope, and the hope of my co-sponsor in this, Dr. Leslie Tompkins, is to raise money to bring back the youth crisis centers. I am proudly a product of these centers and the good they do, as is Bruce Wayne.
Given the Rat's unwavering support for the Rat King, do you feel youth crisis centers are sufficient to prevent the sort of criminality that...
Look, the Rat King is an unrepentant terrorist, plain and simple. What I'm saying, and what Dr. Tompkins is saying, is that if we intervene in the lives of young people, and we show them empathy before they start down this road to ruin, then we can, absolutely.
I must apologize, Mr. Dent. We've just gotten word here that moments ago there was a robbery at the Bank of Gotham. It's estimated that several $1 million worth of bonds and personal items have been stolen.
Well, there you have it, right there. The Rats have made their nest. It's too late for them. And when they are apprehended, my office will push for swift and severe sentencing. But for the next generation of Gotham citizen, there is a better path forward. And we intend to light the way.
I'm sure many of the people listening tonight will appreciate that sentiment. Thank you, Mr. Dent. This is Alexandra Brackett for the Gotham Globe, reporting live from the streets of Gotham. We'll be right back with more from the District Attorney after a word from our sponsors.
Seems to agree.
The bat signal. I'll deal with any looters on my way.
Time to talk.
Barricaded from outside. The looters didn't just want money, they wanted chaos.
You're crazy! You're friggin' crazy!
Ricky LeBlanc.
His incarceration makes your detective work a bit more difficult, I imagine.
He's where he belongs, but I'll admit I miss having him around.
As an informant?
As a target for striking fear.
See that?
The bat signal? Are you afraid?
Yeah, because the bat don't make arrests.
Remember what our king says. You got nothing. You got nothing to fear.
I'm serious. I ran with Falcone before Batman put the boss away.
You don't have a boss. You have a king now. See those bankers? They grabbed what they could from the vault too.
More than enough for them and us.
Yep. That's what tonight is all about.
King's truth will depart that! Free me from this cage!
They're covering the gun store entrance. The grates will take me around their line of sight. I'll use detective vision to find a way around the gate. No one's watching their backs. GCPD needs to get these guns off the street, and the owner needs medical attention. I'm going in.
Safety's on. Your hand's shaking?
Shut up! I heard fighting outside! Secure the store!
Shut up and focus! Guys out front with radio silent.
They're armed. I need to be smart about this. I'll take them apart one by one.
Well, just in case.
This is not good. Definitely not good.
Got a bad feeling here. Thought I heard something. Where the hell are you?
Wake up, brother!
Get a bigger barrel.
Activity on the roof. 3 descending by elevator.
Good. 3 more guns off the street. I'll find a position up above and get the drop on them.
Where's the next pallet? Jackasses.
Sounds like...
Really bad.
Thought only bats hung around like that. Get me down!
Get a bigger
hiding
barrel.
anywhere.
With the biggest compensators allowed by law.
You sure he's here?
Well, just in case.
Thought I heard something.
GCPD's on their way. It seems your effort has opposed.
The rats on the roof are targeting police precincts. I have to get to Gordon.
The elevator awaits.
I'll take the elevator to the roof and stop the rats from moving more guns.
At Jezebel Guns, we shoot first, shoot later, and shoot a couple times in between, just for the hell of it.
The rats are moving guns on the rooftop. I've got to stop them. The elevator goes straight to the roof. take the elevator to the roof and stop the rats from moving more guns. Jammed.
You tripped an emergency lockdown.
Where's the manual override?
On this one,
Get the new Dunhill
directly above you.
RX-90, now in hot pink, lime green, and chrome.
I'm near Gordon's office. Tell him to get inside.
He is away from his desk.
Probably stepped out for a smoke.
A novel way for tobacco to kill you.
A rat. More guns. Should've had him leave a few before they left.
Or Gotham! We'll open those wings and make you one of us! Tell me if this hurts. Bad. We'll clip those wings and make you one of us! You're going face down in the gutter!
Dr. Tompkins is calling in. She's quite insistent.
Bruce, can Harvey and I expect you at the courthouse tonight? We're planning a fundraiser for crime prevention.
I am crime prevention.
You can't punch your way through every problem that...
Give Harvey my best.
You were rather curt with the woman who raised you.
I have a city to save. Gordon. Commissioner.
For a second there, I thought you were a rat.
If I was a rat, you'd already be dead.
You know, if I squint my eyes, I can still see a Gotham worth fighting for. Even tonight. You know, it's too hot out here. Follow me. Brand new. A whole fleet of them. Half the city's budget.
GCPD SWAT finally got the war they wanted.
Great so. I set up this task force office away from any precinct. It pains me to say it, but not everyone in blue can be trusted these days. The rats found out about it, of course. They call it the pigsty. And not because it's a mess, even though it is. This way.
This Rat King could be anywhere, Jim. How the hell do we find him?
We don't. He does.
Realized we're getting the band back together. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. After Falcone, I worried this would be a one-time thing. But look at us. It's like
This is nothing like before. Gotham is under attack. Targets are all city employees, civil servants, public officials. The attacks getting bigger, bolder, deadlier.
That one was right outside White House. I'm fine.
We know they're well organized, but we know almost nothing about who's behind it.
Until tonight.
Batman, those cops you saved in the sewers, they recovered this.
Gotham is a house divided unequally. The cops, the courts, the clique control us. By my orders, gut the pigs in the pigsty. Move us closer to our day of wrath, so that in 1 week's time, the shaky pillars of Gotham fall. And from the charred bones of brutish pigs and bloated cats, we build our kingdom.
In 1 week's time, the shaky pillars of Gotham will fall.
Day of Wrath.
And he leaves.
Nothing. The rats spill blood, not secrets. Their words. But if anyone could make them talk, it's you.
Just make sure to leave some scraps for the DA's office this time.
I'll find this Rat King. I'll stop this Day of Wrath.
I gotta get to the courthouse, I promised Leslie.
Tompkins?
Yeah, you know her?
Be safe out there, Harvey. And for what it's worth, happy 4th of July.
Is that today?
And, one more thing. Step outside with me. I need a smoke.
What did you want to tell me, Commissioner?
Right. Look, I don't know where the Rat King is, but I've got a hunch. I placed an officer undercover.
Where?
Stay down! Are you hit? I'm fine. Just go after that son of a bitch!
The shot came from the Beacon Hotel.
Streets clearing on Miyagani Island. Still rooftop activity in Old Gotham.
Man, it was my turn next. Try to be first. Man, the cops locked down Jezebel.
Cops? Bat.
211A in progress. All units be advised.
All good. Rat shooters on the rooftops, though. Tell our guys on the ground to use caution.
Tell me if this hurts.
Batman, it's Barbara Gordon. I have intel on one of the Rat King's top lieutenants.
Barbara, how did you...
They call him Shrike. I tried to tell my dad, but he...
Stay off this channel. Alfred, look into this Shrike.
Certainly. Though the young Miss Gordon...
Do not encourage her.
Because this show is about something bigger than celebrity. Bigger than ratings, bigger than corporate sponsors. This show, these hours after hours, they're about the truth with a capital T. There's no spin here, folks. No one trying to force-feed you an agenda. Don't get me wrong. You're going to hear callers into the show. They're going to have opinions. Hell, I'm going to have opinions. I might even sound reasonable every once in a while. But don't trust me. In fact, don't trust anybody or anything except the truth. Truth that has made this the most listened to radio show in Gotham history. Because if the truth is a disease, I don't want a cure. And speaking of cures, this show is made possible by the generous support of our sponsor, Dr. Yatz's Wonder Tonic. I drink it. All my friends drink it. Hell, even my enemies drink it. And believe you me, I've made a couple of those in my day. Dr. Yatz's Wonder Tonic. If you see a familiar face with an unfamiliar spring in their step, it's no wonder. It's Dr. Yatz.
The Beacon Hotel. I'm close. That ledge won't hold me. I'll find higher ground.
Old Gotham. I'm unsure whether the crane's here to repair or destroy.
Locked. And a keypad. No power. There. The crane is active. One lever to lift, the other to pivot. Glide down from the end of the crane.
What you doing? I can't see. Shut up.
Shrike sends his regards.
Come on up. That costume will make a nice gift for a king.
Rats are all for one, one for all.
Between the gun store and Gordon, we're 0 for 2.
Shrike better hope you don't screw up again or the king will cut off his tail.
I don't like the sound of that.
Said Shrike was 0 for 2. What's number 3?
I'll investigate his sniper's nest. Shrike fired at Gordon from around here and then fled. If I search the area for evidence, I should be able to track his destination. Setting up a crime scene perimeter. Shrike was burning paper with a butane lighter while he waited for his shot. Nervous habit. And he left some fingerprints behind. They'll come in handy. Alfred, I'm uploading prints. If Shrike has any priors, it should narrow our search.
Very good, sir.
There should be more evidence around. Heptane, acetone, and methanol. Gun cleaner. Shrike would have been rushing to escape. Spatter analysis suggests he dropped an aerosol container. The gun cleaner combined with the butane from the paper Shrike was burning could be enough for me to perform a chemical trace and track his location. Initiating. Got him. Heading out now. Shrike fled into the elevator.
Sir, a profile on Boone Carver, a.k.a. Shrike. Shuffled around a number of youth crisis centers before they were all shut down due to budgetary constraints. Paroled from BlackGate 2 weeks ago, moved in with another youth home rejectee. Wayward youth aside, Shrike only became Shrike after BlackGate radicalized him.
From GCR, I'm Rob Touchstone with today's financial headlines. The stock market's biggest winner this week? Tiger Security. The controversial private military contractor was recently granted control of Gotham City's BlackGate prison, and the sudden influx of new prisoners could result in record profits for the new venture, despite ongoing protests from civil rights groups. In other news, Wayne Tech's acquisition of Cord Electronics is set to finalize this week, with Wayne Tech promising to make elements of Ted Cord's advanced technology available to first responders. Cord himself will be staying on as Executive VP of Applied Sciences, saying he's grateful for the opportunity to continue working on advanced technology and for, quote, this giant pile of cash I'm getting from Bruce Wayne. That guy is just stupid rich. Cord then asked if his comments were on the record. Yes, they were, Mr. Cord. Yes, they were.
Chemical trace leads deeper into Beacon, not outside.
You sure know how to pick a place and swat John. First a mob showdown, now the safety round of a riot.
Sandra, how was I supposed to know this was gonna happen?
This is Gotham, that's how. Oh, gotta get out of this city.
The rats are ruining this neighborhood. Hell, the whole city. At least I ain't getting swarmed by them again. An 8-letter word for feast. Oh, on second thought, never mind.
Barbara, what the hell are you doing?
I thought you were Shrike. You must have just missed
No,
him.
I mean, what the hell are you doing here?
Like I was trying to tell you earlier, I'm the one who called in the anonymous tip about this guy.
Go home. Shrike is armed, and your dad would...
My dad only knows about this lead because of me. Something big's going down tonight. Bigger than these riots, which, by the way, I had to fight my way through to get here. Not to mention sneaking past 3 police barricades, scaling a fence, and crossing the Perdition Bridge while it was on fire, all to catch the one guy who could lead us straight to the Rat King tonight. And you tell me to go home?
Yes.
Unreal.
I work alone, Barbara.
Fine.
Thanks for the tip, Barbara. Couldn't have done it without you.
Move. By the way, I'm keeping this crowbar.
Don't care.
Bye!
I need to pick up Shrike's trail again, re-establishing chemical trace.
Why didn't you tell Miss Gordon that Shrike took a shot at her father?
Barbara doesn't need another reason to stay involved. Shrike's trail ends at this bookshelf. There must be something behind it. A safe, 4-digit passcode. I should locate more evidence to unlock it. Setting up a perimeter now. Cops' courts clink, the pillars must fall. The paint in this graffiti contains trace amounts of butane, similar to what's in Shrike's lighter. That's why his trail led here. I need to find more evidence. BlackGate Prison, aka the Clink. The rats have their sights set on it. Detecting traces of acetic acid, ammonium sulfate. This photo was captured on 35mm film and developed in a home lab. Shrike etched a number into the photo using an alkaline agent. The number is 8.
You have a call from
Boone, Carver.
at BlackGate Prison.
Brother, it's me. Sorry to split, but I got called to serve. I can't tell you everything that happens next, but it's like a Rat King says. The only way out is through the cops, the courts, and the Clink. I know you understand. I love you, brother. See you soon.
Solomon Wayne Courthouse. The courts. Rats are targeting the justice system. Another number handwritten in alkaline film agent. The numbers are 1-1. GCPD headquarters. The cops. Police are targets of the rats. One last number's embedded in this photo. Shrike was hiding these for someone close to him. The number is 4. GCPD, Wayne Courthouse, BlackGate Prison. 3 photos with hidden numbers on each of them. Cops, courts, Clink. 4118. That must be the safe's passcode. A secret passage.
Like the one connecting the sewers with Bank of Gotham.
Rats move behind the walls. I've lost Shrike's trail. Poor ventilation in here. I'll need to search for more evidence. Nitrocellulose. Highly flammable and extremely dangerous in large quantities. Shrike could have been using it to build a bomb. I should keep looking. Shrike wasn't building a bomb. The nitrocellulose was used to make nitrate film stock. Rat King propaganda film. This must have been the editing room. But there's no projector here. Where would they screen it? 2 sets of fingerprints. Shrike had an accomplice. These other prints could belong to his roommate. Alfred, can you find any matches for these prints? GCPD database searches are coming up empty.
I'm not finding anything either. Unlike Shrike, the owner of those prints doesn't appear to have a criminal record.
The night is young. I've scanned all the evidence. I can determine where Shrike and his accomplice have gone based on what I've found. There's nothing to suggest Shrike and his accomplice headed to Ace Chemicals. GCPD is a rat target, but Shrike was already there once tonight. I doubt he'd return with his accomplice. Monarch Theater. If Shrike and his accomplice were making films for the Rat King, they could be screening them there.
Excellent deduction, sir. I'm noticing an unusual amount of activity near there.
The nitrocellulose will help me re-establish a trace on Shrike and his accomplice. Got it. Heading to the Monarch Theater now.
Come on, we're already late.
Nah, Shrike and his waterboy just left.
Hey, Shrike says that kid's been a little brother to him since before BlackGate.
Well, gotta grow the movement somehow.
Go easy on him. He's a kid, looks up to Shrike.
Little brothers, fresh recruits. We're all family to the Rat King.
Hey, where's Shrike? Took to the rooftops. He's mobile.
The King's truth will defeat you!
Conflict is my compass.
Fight back! Free me from this cage! You're dying. Face it up! Yeah, got her! Fight back! Free me from this cage!
The Rat King sees all!
Conflict is my compass.
Long live the Rat! My beaten arm!
That's fewer reinforcements for Shrike. Now to the rooftops. Otis Flanagan's gloves. Why would he leave them here?
Nimble lads.
One of them is. They climbed first, then threw a rope to the other. Shrike had an accomplice. They took the rooftops.
Bowery is confirmed secure. Several firearms are still missing.
Light it up!
brothers, we have a follower. Hey, Frosty. Batman's around.
Alfred, tell Gordon I've located more guns stolen from the Bowery.
You hard can expect us to fear you, just like the rest of the city's elite.
Smells like bat. Not a man, but a martyr. The bat's responsible for this. Save yourself. We're sticking to...
No! Don't lose him!
That wasn't you. Remember, we're a team.
No! Don't lose him!
Bring it in, my brother.
No! Don't lose him! Brothers, look up! Batman's taking us out!
Man, would you look at that? I don't think we're alone.
Something scurrying around?
I don't see him!
Got my back, right?
You don't stand a chance against all of us.
Boardrooms in...
Face your judgment, fascist! I know you're here.
No! Don't lose him!
You can't stop us all!
I don't see it! You will face the wrath of our king. A vigilante who keeps the status quo is no hero.
Shrike went through that
Stop with a cape. You take orders from fascists who ignore our screams until we're clawing at their doors.
He's as long-winded as his king. I've triangulated the source of the sewer broadcast, sir. The origin point is right ahead.
Never been to a premiere before.
Premiere? I don't see no red carpet at Bruce Wayne. You see Bruce Wayne anywhere?
Still stoked. I missed the ones earlier this year.
You're in the treat.
Time to take out the trash.
This hurts. We are them. We are the Rat King's vengeance. That guy's free me from this cage.
Black soul.
Show's sold out.
He's armored. First the cape stun, then the beatdown. I need to find a way around.
I suggest up. Plenty of scaffolding to reach the roof entrance.
A map of the Bowery. I can scan this with detective vision.
Smoke break's almost over.
Manager,
Security. You suck. You've had enough failures.
you got a guard. He's
seat in the house, and...
Could this be the film missing from Shrike's hideout?
Rat King propaganda. Shrike could be anywhere.
Plans show it is on the floor beneath.
I'll go around.
Pulverized by combines, the fields of grain they grow to feed pigs. But we are never far from our oppressors. With torn ears pressed to the walls we hear them. March them, jackboots down the main streets of Gotham. Sick parades, toothless patriotism. We hear them. And it is time to raise us. It is time to rise, my rats. We have nothing. Yet we are blamed for everything. Are you not tired? Are you not angry?
Shortcut.
A pity what's become of the Monarch Theater.
Blocked.
You might have better luck backstage.
Backstage is a dead end.
I'll find an alternative.
No time. I'm taking the direct route. Just need elevation.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I'm too thick canvas. I need more momentum.
Shrike!
You don't scare me.
Where's Shrike?
Projection room! The eye of our king sees all!
Shrike's in the projection room. Time to end this. Shrike's in the projection room. Time to end this. Shrike.
Back off, Batman!
He's barricaded the door. I'll flank him.
Does beating up my brothers make you feel like a big man? You're always too little too late. You're no hero! Just another ego looking for praise. You don't get it. The rats are around. What's the big idea? People die waiting for you.
I don't care what hole you crawled out of, Rat. Listen to me carefully. What's the target?
You're too late. Shrike already left. You can't stop this, Batman. This is bigger than any of us.
Where's Shrike? What's the target?
They're hitting the courthouse.
Leslie. Harvey.
Are you all right, sir?
I can handle this.
Someone's going to die if you don't calm down.
Leslie and Harvey will die if I don't get to the courthouse.
Rich assholes. No one remembers.
Wait.
Run to my friends, to my city. You don't deserve mercy.
He's gonna kill us!
Waste of time.
He's not human!
Never take this city.
You can't stop Bruce Wayne!
You ruined
I have a family!
They can't protect you.
The rats are worsening, sir. You must not fear them.
I won't break the law again!
Punishment is not...
If they harm Leslie and Harvey, punishment is all that's left. I'm putting this riot down. Courthouse. Leslie, Harvey.
I remember you, Johan. Sweet kid. Used to hang around the crisis center.
That kid's long dead, Doc. This rat is all that's left. Now move!
Leslie, are you okay?
Never better.
Where's Harvey?
The rats have him. But Bruce... they don't want him as a hostage. They're gonna...
No, they won't!
Bruce, don't be Be safe.
I'll take the vent to get to Harvey. Shrike has the rifle he fired at Gordon. High caliber, one shot, one kill. I need to clear the room while staying out of sight. One down.
The Rat King wants you to have your limit. You stop me killing Gordon, but I'll be damned if you don't take his place.
Take him out, Batman! Looking for the Rat King.
Two down. One left.
One of us dies tonight, Batman. Heal yourself and I'll show you who.
You're the one who's gonna die, Shrike.
You think saving Gordon means anything? We'll wear you down and... Useless! This changes nothing, Batman. You're still losing this war!
Shrike threw down his gun. I'm heading up.
You golden boy DA! Just took a bath in gasoline!
Sir, is Mr.
Harvey's
Dent...
doused in gasoline. I have to be smart about this.
You're gonna burn, Ted. I want cameras on this! The Herald, the City Daily, Gotham News, the Globe!
Where's the Rat King?
Send me to BlackGate.
Answer me!
Rats spill blood, not secrets. I'll never snitch.
What's in BlackGate? The Rat King?
Salvation.
I'm not putting you in BlackGate.
Put me in the crowd, 'cause I got nothing left. Fortune gave you wings. You get to fly away from the rising tide of shit the rest of us swim against. Just kill me.
I don't kill.
I was a rat in this life. Maybe I'll be something different in the next.
It wasn't your fault.
I can't protect Gotham City like this. I became a symbol to fight crime, but I don't understand those who commit it. I have to become one of them. Someone with a troubled past and no chance at a future.
How far are you willing to go?
BlackGate prison. As an inmate, I can hide in plain sight. The rats won't give up their king to Batman. They spill blood, not secrets. But they'll talk to one of their own.
Undercover, sir. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
You really think the Rat King's in BlackGate?
He is, and I'll find him. I'll stop the Day of Wrath and end his reign.
Another night of violence and bloodshed. The death of a terrorist at the hands of an out-of-control vigilante. And if the Rat King's threats are to be believed, we still have an apocalypse to look forward to. This is Alexander Brackett, reporting live from a city in chaos.
Inmate, step forward. Place your hand on the machine. That glove ain't gonna protect you. You belong to us now. Blood drawn. Open one. Keep moving, Malone.
Welcome to BlackGate. In the wake of recent events involving one of our more prominent inmates, Tiger is taking an expanded role in BlackGate security operations. On that note, I'd like to make one thing painfully clear. BlackGate is not a place for redemption. You will find no helping hand here, no enlightened guidance. BlackGate is punishment! There are some here who think they can fix you. They believe in rehabilitation. I believe in punishment. There's nothing wrong with you that can't be fixed with my own two hands. So keep a watchful eye on your fellow inmates. And in return, I will watch over you.
Open thigh! Up to the line. I said up to the line, not over it. Grab him. Next inmate, step forward. That's far enough. Irving Malone, in for arson? Like watching him burn, do ya? Eyes forward, arms up. Hands up, higher. Want to see you stretch.
I've never seen so much metal in a guy. Rods? Pins?
A ski accident.
Let's go, wise ass. Shove off, old-timer.
What are you looking at?
All right, Malone. This is you. Hands through the door.
See you in the morning.
Shut up!
Lights out!
What's the matter, Fish? Miss your mom?
I said lights out!
Hey, sweetie.
Wake up, wake up.
What are you...
Wake up.
God. Wake up. No. Honey, look at me. Look at me. Shh, look at me, okay? They just... It's all right. What's your name? Shh, look at me. What is your name? Bruce. Bruce? Bruce what? We can't leave them. No, we're not leaving them, okay? We're not. We're just gonna go over here where it's light. Right? Gonna use this phone. I got you.
Open all cell doors on Block B!
All right. Gather intel, find out about this Rat King. I hear Falcone's built a little empire for himself in BlackGate. I'll start with him.
Hey. New guy without a rat mask on it. Got a name?
Malone. Irving Malone.
Irving? Buddy, you do not look like an Irving to me. Takeo Yamashiro. Transferred in from the Haven a couple weeks back. What'd they get you for?
Arson. Tossed a Molotov on that spot like the cops used to scare the people into thinking the Batman's gonna get them.
Setting fire to the pigsty, huh? All right. Matches. That ought to score you some points. You, running with the crew in here?
Looking to join up with Falcone.
A Roman, huh? You don't seem like the type. Guess he's looking for muscle these days. No offense.
So you know where I can find him?
He, takes a walk through the yard after breakfast. Word of warning, though. He likes his privacy. And his boys make sure he gets it.
Keep it moving, Yamashiro. You want to make friends, do it in the yard.
I'll catch you later. Matches. Hit me up if you need any help out there.
I'm Wesker, Arnold. Whoa, Wesker.
Hey, Wesker. Arnold Wesker. My name's Woody. This here's Donegan. He ain't too happy about sharing his cell. Nothing personal, Arnold. I just haven't had a cellmate in a while. You haven't? What am I, Donegan? Chop sycamore?
I'm Wesker, Arnold. Whoa, Wesker.
Hey, Wesker. Arnold Wesker. My name's Woody.
What was Batman doing working the docks on Christmas Eve anyway? Doesn't that guy have a family? Or a life? Counterfeiting's supposed to be a victimless crime, but that journalist had to start snooping around and ruin it. I had a good thing going. Now I'm dreaming about the glory days. Long as I'm stuck here, I gotta earn some real money again.
Falcone's usually in the yard this time of day, but he doesn't like unexpected guests. Good luck getting to him. A lot of guards here are ex-GCPD matches. Don't be surprised if you bump into some old friends from the outside. Nice tattoo you got. Maybe one day you'll get a beauty like mine. Let that fire spread, Matches. There's a war going on in here. Rats against the Falcone family. A few months ago, I would have said the rats were toast. But more show up here every day. Don't expect everyone to be as friendly as me, Matches. Most guys would take a shot at you without thinking twice. Consider yourself warned. Falcone's usually in the yard this time of day. But he doesn't like unexpected guests.
Make the pork ramen again. Smells good.
It's my best yet. A little more grape jam than last time, and a touch less pickle juice.
Grape jam? Christ. Your food always tastes better than it sounds.
I'm an artiste. Just so happens my canvas is the pantry in this hellhole, and whatever I can find in the commissary.
Don't go and get yourself killed. Last guy in your cell left a big mess. Took the other inmates a week to get the blood off the walls. Long as you remember, I'm the one deciding whether you live or die in here. We'll get along just fine. Careful who you associate with. One bad prisoner can spoil things for the rest of you. So watch your step. BlackGate's at war. Rats against the Roman. Don't gotta pick a side, but you probably should if living's something you care about. If Batman's throwing rats off rooftops out there, we can do whatever we want to you in here. Don't go and get yourself killed. Last guy in your cell left a big mess. Took the other inmates a week.
I'd be doing brisk business if it wasn't for Batman. I was an ace con man. One of the best. I'm not some cold-blooded killer. I'm an artist. Brian Murphy was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Now I'm stuck doing a bid for murder because the Bat found a briefcase with my prints on it. I mean, how did he even figure it out? X-ray vision?
I've had it with this place. Let's come up with an escape plan.
Sounds like a lot of work. What if we get caught?
Then it's worth the risk. We got debts to pay and we can't earn a living while we're locked up in here.
Suppose you're right. If my mom's cable gets disconnected, I'm a dead man. Let's get out of here.
If we're gonna break out of BlackGate, we'll need dummies for our beds, disguises, an escape route.
Okay, I don't know about all this. I get sweaty hands. I could slip and fall off a ladder or drop something on my foot and that'd be the end of it.
The Maroney family's got guys in here, you know. If they find out you're dodging their collectors, they may have more than a little slip and fall in store for you.
All right. You made your point. We'll find a way out of BlackGate somehow.
Falcone should count himself lucky that he only got a beating. If Bane was still here, Falcone would be broken. Bolton too. And this Rat King. Bane is Gotham City's true master. This prison could not hold him. I just don't understand why he'd leave his loyal men behind.
Lost a tooth? No, I said he threw him off the roof. What do you mean, who? Batman. No, Batman was doing the throwing. Turn on the news with Vicky Vale. God damn it. No, Batman's teeth are fine. As far as I know. Sorry, the signal in here is terrible.
Bolton thinks he's dishing out punishment, but life here is a gift. It's the first step in our journey to the Promised Land. On the day of wrath, BlackGate will go up in flames. It'll be me and my brothers holding the torch. Shrike was murdered for believing in something bigger than himself. I'm not afraid to die either. I'm locked up for robbery while a murderer like Batman roams free. That's justice for you. Far as the pigs are concerned, I'm a nameless, faceless bottom feeder. Might as well act the part. Bolton thinks he's dishing out punishment, but life here is a gift.
You're not gonna find a lot of friends in here, Fish. If you don't know how to fight, you better learn how to pray. There's two major factions at war in here. The family and the rats. You join up with one, you'll have problems with the other. You might recognize some of the guards from their glory days as cops, if your career's been as decorated as mine. Picture the worst prison on the planet, then stick a psycho tyrant with an ego the size of his ass at the top. That's BlackGate. Enjoy. What am I, your freaking tour guide? Take a hike, jackass. You're not gonna find a lot of friends in here, Fish. If you don't know
That man yeeted some kid off a roof? Hell of a way to go.
My buddy LeBlanc squared off with the Bat last winter. Sick freak dangled him off the Gotham Merchants Bank building.
Batman's a menace to society. The cops should do something about it.
They're too busy picking off hard-working guys like you and me. I mean, come on. Those diamonds were in a display case. Nobody would have missed them.
In the 17th century, the island we know as BlackGate was settled and given its name by Captain John Valor, who commandeered it as a base for his exploits as the so-called Black Pirate. Ships sailing for the thriving colony of Gotham City navigated through Black's Gate in order to arrive. Many of them failed to make their journey. In the latter half of the 17th century, BlackGate Island was home to a monastery of unknown origin. Though the island was abandoned, the chapel that serves in our prison today is a remnant of that original structure. It provides hope and solace to inmates on death row, with its depictions of St. Michael throwing Lucifer into hell. BlackGate Island's location east of Gotham City made it an ideal site for a gun battery in both the Revolutionary and Civil Wars. In 1775, it was briefly commanded by the legendary Brigadier General Mad Anthony Wayne, who remarked that the island's grim desolation was a fitting tomb for our country's enemies. For over a century, BlackGate Island laid untouched, save for a single expedition in 1910, led by renowned Gotham architect Cyrus Pinckney. As World War II came to an end, visionary Carl Draper was contracted to build a facility that would contain Gotham's fast-growing population of criminals, mobsters, and communist sympathizers. The result was BlackGate Penitentiary, which was completed after 4 years of construction as what Draper called the prison of the future. In recent times, BlackGate has seen an unfortunate number of inmate-involved losses of control, including the so-called Christmas Eve riots. While an oversight committee found that prison administration was not at fault for these unfortunate events, BlackGate has dramatically improved its security with new, high-tech measures designed to prevent any further incidents. It's safe to say that the days of riots at BlackGate Prison are simply over.
After years of staggering mismanagement, endless riots and bleeding heart attempts at rehabilitation, control Control of BlackGate was finally handed over to a private contractor that knows what the animals inside these walls deserve. Tiger Security and its staff work hard to ensure that criminals stay where they belong, rather than on library exhibits nobody cares about.
Got another beatdown from Falcone's goons last night. Is this ever gonna end?
Our sacrifices will help prepare us for the promised land. Take comfort in that.
I'll take my comfort when we're running the show.
You're aiming too low. We won't just destroy the Falcone family. When the day of wrath comes, all our enemies will be gone.
You're so curious about Falcone? Ask one of his boys where he is. Blue uniforms. A lot of these guards are ex-cops. Tangled with a few of them on the outside, and now they're making life hell in here. Ain't that a bitch? I don't know nothing about Falcone. Heard he got hurt, but everyone knows that. Look, I ain't sticking my neck out for some new fish. You want dirt? It's gonna cost you. You're so curious about Falcone? Ask one of his boys where he is. Blue uniform.
Remember Randy Ma? He's a guard here. Swear on my mother's grave.
Guess they're closed.
Hello, I'm Vicky Vale. Multiple Gotham streets remain closed at this hour as the cleanup from the July 4th riots continues. No one who was there will ever forget how a celebration of our nation's independence turned into a night of horror when the rat cult overran our fair city, burning and looting at will. Earlier, I asked Commissioner Gordon what the shell-shocked citizens of Gotham can expect tonight.
The Gotham City Police Department is in full control. Everyone should feel completely safe, day or night.
With all due respect, Commissioner, July 4th saw rioting, an attempt on the life of the district attorney, and Batman himself seemingly involved in the death of a rat leader. How can anyone feel safe after that?
I cannot comment on ongoing investigations. And believe me, all those things are being investigated. What I can tell you is that since the riots, the GCPD and District Attorney Dent's office have been working tirelessly to find and arrest every rat involved in the events of that night. We've sent a large number of offenders to BlackGate prison already, with more being processed as we speak. The perpetrators are behind bars. Gotham can rest easy.
And yet what we found on the roof of the GCPD building could give anyone nightmares. Rat just climbed up here and torched the bat signal. The bat signal. There used to be limits, you know, but if they'll do this, where does it stop? Where, indeed? One can only wonder, is nothing safe in Gotham? And now, a heartwarming story about a cat rescue in the East End that got an anonymous donation of $50,000 cash.
Shrike was one of our best revolutionaries until the bat murdered him. We should have been there for him. Instead, we're stuck in this place.
BlackGate's not the end. It's the beginning. We build our forces to take Gotham. That starts behind bars. Amen.
BlackGate's our refueling station before the Promised Land. In the meantime, let's play some cards.
Earlier, I asked Commissioner Gordon what the shell-shocked citizens of Gotham can expect tonight.
You seen the Roman at all this week?
Barely. He's been a little touchy since that, incident the other day.
Keep your voice down. That's our boss you're talking about.
Look, Falcone's one tough SOB, but he's no spring chicken. He's lucky to be walking around.
Already sick of hearing these rats bellyache about their guy Shrike.
By the rat cult sent shockwaves through the stock market as many investors abandoned their long-term investment philosophies by selling their shares of Gotham-based companies. Concerns about the impact of violent social unrest on productivity were captured by one investor who said that he could not risk his life savings on a business when, quote, some maniac in a mouse costume can just burn it down. Shares of Wayne Enterprises have taken the biggest hit, tumbling to a 3-year low. It didn't help that notoriously flaky CEO Bruce Wayne was absent from crucial meetings this week. Meanwhile, GothCorp continues to struggle in the wake of former CEO Ferris Boyle's manslaughter conviction in the death of Nora Freeze. Rumors of a potential buyout from Stag Enterprises might be good for the company, but shareholders should expect a significantly reduced return on their investment.
The infirmary wait list is full right now. Go suffer somewhere else. Quietly. You want to see Dr. Tompkins, take a number. You're gonna be waiting a while. The infirmary wait list is full right now. Go suffer somewhere else. Quietly.
We've been waiting here for hours. What's the holdup?
It's because of your men and their attacks on my brothers. Why do you think there are so many of us here? Your cruelty knows no bounds.
BS. They're backed up because Dr. Tompkins was patching up Falcone all night.
Hot damn, are you new here? Sweet. A new fish and he ain't no shrimp. He's gonna krill it. And you gonna krill it? I know you will. Welcome to BlackGate, baby. Alright. Look, man, I know this place is a little creepy and the guards are grouchy and the food is garbage, but I hope you have a fantastic first day. I reckon you're looking to join up with the crew, is that right? Well, not me, man. The rats are not my bag, and the family ain't my style, Malone. I'm a lone wolf, you know what I'm saying? All right. One thing you gotta be careful about around here is making sure nobody thinks you're a loser. You gotta be a winner, man. Are you a winner? Time to start acting like it, baby. Hot damn, Malone. I'm excited for you. Prison life could be worse, man. You got all the time in the world to get jacked, get pumped up, get swole, get yoked, my man. Are you ready? All right. Hot damn, you knew it.
Lock it up.
Little privacy over here.
We found contraband in your cell, Boz. Third violation.
No, hold on. Wait,
Shut up!
Wait. It was Joe from the commissary. He's the one trading contraband.
Oh, we know. Paying old Joe a visit next. Hey! This ain't no peep show.
Keep it moving.
Back off, maggot.
Whoa. Easy, boss. Just need to get into the yard.
Yard's close to you. You got a problem?
That depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you, smartass, and I don't appreciate the lip.
You know, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Officer, why's the yard closed?
'Cause I said so. You want to work out? Go make someone your punching bag.
Maybe there's something I could do so you might, see it in your heart to let me through?
Penalty for bribing a public officer is a week in solitary. So you're lucky I'm a private contractor. Tiger conducts surprise contraband inspections. My quota's a little short lately. You bring me something illegal, and maybe I let you into the yard.
Contraband. How do I know you're not just gonna plant it in my cell?
Guess you don't. Welcome to BlackGate. Come back when you found something. You got what I asked for? No? Then buzz off, dummy. Bring me something, or don't come back. You got what I asked for? No? Then buzz off, dummy. Bring me something, or don't come back.
Attention, Tiger. Send a contraband inspection team to Joe at the commissary. Contraband inspection to the commissary.
The guy said something about contraband in the commissary. I should look there.
Martin Joseph on Jack Ryder's show the other night? Nervous.
The rats are only hurting their cause. Who gives a crap? Throw them in here and let us sort them out.
Warden Joseph didn't like getting his hands dirty. That's why the city brought us in.
Tiger security. When weak-kneed civil servants just can't hack it.
Help you find something, friend?
Yeah. Only I don't see exactly what I'm looking for. You know what I mean?
If it's not on display, then I don't got it. Sorry to waste your time, officer.
What?
You show up yesterday and already you're trying to put me in a frame. You're either undercover, or you got severe brain damage, possibly both.
Oh, you got it all wrong, friend. See, I seen Bolton's goon squad roughing somebody up in the showers.
That's so?
Yeah. And they said they're coming for you next.
What the hell? What can I do for you?
Anything that'll get me in trouble.
That's all of it. You got something in mind?
Dealer's choice.
Pick your poison. One can kill you, the other can get you killed. I know why you want that, and I don't care. I don't take sides in here. I'm Sweden.
Think you mean...
And if this comes back to me, we ain't ever speaking again. You got that?
Got it. What do I owe you?
On the house.
See, now I don't trust you.
Like you said, Tiger's gonna raid me any day now. Less they find, the better.
Everything must go, huh?
rest of what I got up here. Good luck, Malone. It is Malone, right?
It's what the rap sheet says.
I like you. It's a shame you're gonna be dead before we get to be friends.
I want to buy something. Just want to talk, Joe.
All right, but if a customer comes in, get lost.
Been here a long time?
C.O. Brandon likes to say I was here when they built this place. Over the years, I've seen a lot of wardens, a lot of riots. I've done some good business, but I've seen a lot of people come and go, too.
Got any friends in here?
Sure. Washington, Lincoln, Jackson. They never let me down.
Ever done any business with Falcone?
Here we go again, officer.
What? I'm just wondering.
Carmine Falcone's a gentleman and a scholar. Great orator. Even better tipper. Let's leave it there, detective.
Any advice for the new guy?
Give the rats a wide berth. I bumped into my share of tough guys, but they're a different breed.
And how's that?
Fire in their eyes. That's righteous anger, and they got every right to be hostile. A lot of them are kids. City they grow up in is worse than ever. I'd be pissed off, too.
Do you feel bad for them?
These kids didn't pick their zip code. Politicians failed them. If their parents didn't beat them, cops did. They were hung out to dry at an early age. I can relate. So long.
Got what I need?
Yeah, boss. I think one of the other inmates dropped this.
Put it in the drawer. Yeah, this'll do nicely.
So you're gonna let me in the yard now?
All right. But don't do nothing stupid in there. Start a fight.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. First things first. Falcone's got connections. Let's see what he knows about the Rat King.
So if the Rat King arrives in BlackGate, how will we know?
He will enter this world already an inmate. Incarcerated from the day of his birth.
I don't get it. They're gonna toss a baby in here? Put him in a little orange jumpsuit?
You're thinking too literally. Birth can mean many things.
brother.
Look at this. Ferris Boyle. GothCorp's CEO is slumming it in BlackGate with the rest of us rats.
Boyle, huh? Let's pop him.
Get your hands off me, Vermin.
No can do, Boyle. This is our prison, and we're gonna give you the VIP treatment.
You heard I'm an ex-cop? Unless you want a taste of how I used to treat punks like you, keep your distance. I wouldn't be here if Nate had kept his mouth shut. Internal Affairs didn't have anything on us. Batman's come to BlackGate before. He shows his face in here again. He's dead. Half the guys in here are old buddies of mine. So if you mess with me, I'll start calling in favors. I'm a political prisoner. Those murder charges never would have stuck if Dent hadn't made a big stink about cleaning up the police. You heard I'm an ex-cop? Unless you want a taste of how I used to treat punks like you.
I didn't say I know who stabbed Falcone. I just don't think it was the rats.
And why not? Those guys are wacko. No telling what they'll do.
Their beef is with the cops, the courts, and the clink. They don't got anything against the family.
That don't make no sense. They want to take over BlackGate. Sooner or later, they're coming for you and me. Got a little side gig going. You interested?
Could be. What's the pay?
It's not tiger money, but it's more than what you made when you were sworn to protect and serve. And it's totally untraceable.
I'm listening. So you're working a new side gig and you want a partner. What's the job?
Not here. We'll talk tonight.
Why so hush-hush?
Because these walls have ears, eyes, and noses for snooping. And nobody can know about this. Not even the captain.
I heard you took out the bat signal. I wish I thought of that. If anyone's got an axe to grind with the bat, it's me. I used to run with Black Mask. As far as barnacles like you are concerned, I'm royalty. I don't know how Falcone tolerates this shithole. I'm used to the high life too, and I'm looking to get back to it. I might be putting a crew together. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. If you're interested, let's talk. If Falcone gets iced, then I'll run this joint. If he doesn't, I'll make him my partner. I heard you took out the bat signal.
You never told me you escaped during the Joker riots.
Man, I don't like talking about it. You know, I wasted 3 guards on my way out of here. And Batman showed up and knocked me out.
I heard Batman's a killer now. Lucky you survived.
Yeah, I got a lifetime in BlackGate ahead of me. You call that luck?
Steer clear of Falcone. He doesn't like unexpected visitors. Especially from no-name punks like you. So, you trashed the bat signal and took a swipe at some cops. Shaking in my boots over here. I know Falcone family material when I see it. And buddy, you ain't it. I don't care who these rats are or where they keep coming from. They don't have the stones to run BlackGate. Get the hell out of here, fish. Got better things to do than talk to you. Steer clear of Falcone. He doesn't like unexpected.
You're not coming through here, pal. Did I stutter? Hit the bricks! You're not coming through here, pal.
never told me how you ended up in here.
I was a concierge at Lacey Towers, running drugs for Black Mask from behind the desk. One day the GCPD came knocking.
They locked you up for dealing drugs?
They locked me up because I wouldn't cut him in on it.
They call me Bird, one of Bane's lieutenants. I'm one of the most feared men in BlackGate. And yet you walk up to me like you know me. So what do you want, fish?
You're one of Bane's guys, yeah? I think we met on the outside once.
Well, if we did, you made no impression. Yes, Bane was my master. Yes, our militia held Gotham in the palm of our hands. We robbed and killed whoever we wanted. But Batman caught me. Separated us.
Sounds like you had a nice run. But everything comes to an end.
I don't expect a street punk like you to understand. I lived most of my life behind bars. The freedom and power I've enjoyed is all thanks to Bane. We will be reunited.
No idea what to make of this rat cult. What's your take?
The rats say Gotham is a sinking ship, and BlackGate their salvation. They're pathetic and weak-minded, clinging to a foolish belief in their king.
Oh, you believed in Bane? How's that any different than the rats?
The rats are desperate zealots, clinging to a false vision of paradise. But Bane and I escaped Peña Duro. Together, we built a criminal empire in Gotham. We built paradise. Someday, we'll do it again.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to stay alive. Any tips on keeping my head above water?
Haven't done hard time before, have you? I won't waste my breath. You'll be a dead man soon.
Hope you're not threatening me, Bird.
I don't trade in threats, little man. Only promises. Go then.
I busted out of here when the Joker took over. Sooner or later, there'll be another riot. When that happens, you'll need veteran leadership. I've done it all. Prison breaks, arms trading.
Getting captured by Batman and thrown back in here? That kind of leadership?
Hey, he was wearing some kind of super robot suit. I mean, if you even saw that thing, you'd sprinkle tinkle in your undies.
Let's you and I take a walk. Walk.
What do you want?
I got a question for Falcone.
Oh, good. I got your answer. Buzz off.
Noticed you dropping eaves on Falcone and Captain Bolton.
What?
What? If you want to hear what they're saying, might be able to help you out. Around the corner here.
Too bad, Mr. Falcone. Your problems aren't Tiger's priority. My guys have a prison to run.
Your guys? Ha! Once upon a time, these were my guys. Once upon a time, these tigers were greedy little pigs, eating the scraps I fed them. Oh, don't look at me that way, Martinez. If you were any more corrupt, you'd still be a cop.
Come on!
I tell you, Bolton, I'm feeling pretty goddamn disrespected. 6 months ago, no one in here had the sand to come at me. This morning, one of your guys calls me Mr. Falcone. My empire ain't what it used to be. I may be prideful, but I ain't stupid. Neither is this Rat King.
You still think it was him?
Who tried to kill me last week? Bet your ass I do. And he's coming back to finish the job. Tonight.
You seem sure of that.
I'm sure that he's running out of time. Less than a week till his day of wrath. You heard his rants. The cops, the courts, the clink. He can't take this prison till I'm out of the picture.
The Rat King is targeting public officials in Gotham, not washed-up mobsters in BlackGate.
Hey! He only tried to kill me because he knew he couldn't take me alive. I saw him. With my own eyes, Bolton. I know who the Rat King is.
Tell me.
Lean in.
Interesting. What do you want from me?
Hey.
Protection! You have that. As you like to point out, half the screws in BlackGate are in your pocket.
Tiger can't protect me with stun batons and bad breath. I'm asking you to share the big guns.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. I own the shipping yards. I see what you're bringing in. Hand grenades, anti-aircraft, a freaking Gatling cannon.
What about it?
Give me what I need to protect myself.
I'm not arming you or your men.
We're all on the same team here, Bolton. Turn a blind eye tonight.
Hey, 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 hey! There's a rat in the wall! Get him!
Yamashiro.
Yeah, cool off, matches.
No! Abusing prisoners! That's my fault.
Harvey, pause that, please. Bruce, put your suitcase down, honey. Harvey, this is Bruce. Bruce, say hello to Harvey. Two of you are gonna be roommates.
What are you in here for? My parents were... You? My dad's... Hey, what are you watching? Grey Ghost. You seen it? I don't think so. Well, it's good. I can rewind this and we can watch it together. Hey, you're okay. Hey, you're okay. Hey.
There's a face only a mother could love. What's this one's story?
Got into a brawl with some of the other inmates until Captain Bolton intervened.
Well, live by the sword.
Where's your empathy, Harvey? He's coming soon. Let's go.
And you sure you're okay?
I'm good. Are you good?
I'm okay.
Right. Remember, Harvey, don't be angry.
I know.
Be good.
Be good.
Mr. Malone, welcome back to the land of the living.
Harvey stopped by often?
Not as much as I'd like. More than you. But I'm happy you're here, despite the circumstance. Your x-ray on the wall beside the bed. Bring it to me.
I need to get to Falcone.
Why? So you can beat the truth out of him? You know, is it justice you're after? Or vengeance?
Leslie, spare me the sermon.
Don't use that fake voice with me.
Falcone knows who the Rat King
Or
is.
that one.
Fine. All right, Leslie.
Fractured ribs. I'll get you something for it. There's medicine in that cabinet there. Bring it to me. Isn't just morality, Bruce. It's strategy. You know, you're in here because what you were doing out there wasn't working. I'm proud of you for that. There are walls around people you can't just break down with your fists. The rats would give up their lives before they give up their king.
Not Falcone. He'll talk. I'll do it.
Suit yourself.
You okay in there, Doc?
Almost finished, thanks. Alfred sent you a care package. It's waiting for you inside your cell. Good luck out there, Mr. Malone.
What's that?
A reminder.
Looks like Bolton wiped the floor with you, punk. You're lucky it was him and not me. If you're finished here, head back to your cell. You look like you could use some sleep. Looks like Bolton wiped the floor with you, punk. You're lucky it was him and not me.
I'm not seeing the doc today at this rate. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Keep your distance till then.
That a threat, punk?
Merely a note of caution, lunkhead. Accidents happen, even in the infirmary.
B-block prisoners, start heading back.
Any of these new fish look like mob material?
Nah, a bunch of cupcakes. Either that or the rat recruits. Gotham's a sinking ship. Oh, that's what one of them told me.
So that makes BlackGate, what? Some tropical island oasis? A bunch of weirdos.
All right. Look, man, I know this place is a little creepy and the guards are grouchy and the food is garbage, but I hope you have a fantastic first day. I reckon you're looking to join up with the crew, is that right? Well, not me, man. The rats are not my bag and the family ain't my style, Malone. I'm a lone wolf, you know what I'm saying? All right. One thing you gotta be careful about around here is making sure nobody thinks you're a loser.
Every rat involved in the event.
Game's been going on a while.
We've sent a
How about we call it quits then today?
to BlackGate prison already.
You're just saying that because you owe me a stack of cigs taller than Wonder Tower.
The perpetrators are behind
We got
bars.
important business
Gotham
back in Death
can
Row.
rest easy.
The day of wrath won't just plant
The
itself.
GCPD building could give anyone nightmares. Rat just climbed up here and torched.
Back to your blocks, shitheels. Death Row's up the stairs and through the yard.
Why are you singling us out? There's other inmates.
They're not the ones about to get tuned up for insubordination.
Killing you son of a bitch! Don't protest! Not here!
A lot of these guards are ex-cops. Tangled with a few of them on the outside, and now they're making life hell in here. Ain't that a bitch? I don't know nothing about Falcone. Heard he got hurt, but everyone knows that. Look, I ain't sticking my neck out for some new fish. You want dirt? It's gonna cost you. You're so curious about Falcone? Ask one of his boys where he is. Blue uniforms. A lot of these guards are ex-cops.
Remember Randy Ma? He's a guard.
Back already? What you need? I want to buy something. Just want to talk, Joe.
All right, but if a customer comes in, get lost. So long.
Results from my parole hearing came back. Same tune as always. Better luck next time.
The parole board is stacked with ex-cops. Same with Tiger. These guys hate cons. It's a revolving door of injustice.
I just wish there was something I could do to ingratiate myself. Show them I'm a changed man, you know?
Tiger caught you trying to drown one of the rats in a drainage ditch last week. Don't hold your breath.
There's two major factions at war in here. The family.
On the day of wrath, BlackGate will go up in flames. It'll be me and my brothers holding the torch. Shrike was murdered for believing in something bigger than himself. I'm not afraid to die.
Batman might have stopped me from earning out there, but he can't touch me in here.
I'm a criminal freaking genius. I can earn good money while I'm locked up. I just need the right play.
To escape BlackGate, we can't just swim our way back to Gotham. Last guy who tried that disappeared.
Tiger keeps raincoats around here. We could build rafts out of them.
Oh, good idea. Hey, see if you can swipe a few without being noticed.
I've been off Venom for 6 months. How long is withdrawal supposed to last? No! That's just weakness talking. My pain is nothing compared to what the Master endured when he was born into prison. I've done time before. I'll endure now, and Bane will return.
Better head back to your cell. Almost lights out.
What about Falcone? Heard anything new about how he's doing?
He's fine, buddy. You can't keep sidling up to me like this. Guards see us chatting, they're gonna find out we're old friends.
The guy that got 86'd on top of the courthouse? I knew him. Fellow by the name of Boone. Yeah, he joined up with the Rats when he was in here. Nice enough kid. Kind of a shame. A witch? No, I said Boone, not Broom. No, they won't let me switch to a cell with better service. No, I said he threw him off the roof.
If you're in B block, report to your cell soon. Last warning, B block. Head to your cells now.
Might be riots in Gotham, but Bolton won't tolerate any of that foolishness. Guess you know that now, huh? Heard what you did to get in here, Malone. I still got buddies on the force. Love to see you try to step to me.
B block, get your asses to bed. I got a football game to watch. If you're in B block, report to your cell soon.
BlackGate's already got a couple of gangs. We got the Rats, we got the Falcone family. Between the two, they're probably raking in a fair amount of cash. A humble counterfeiter like myself could earn a little something without running afoul of either party. I survived the showdown with Batman. I'll survive this place.
The richness of this ramen broth is incredible.
It's the canned mushrooms I found sitting under your bed. They really bring out the fat in those pork rinds.
Under my bed? Ugh, you're trying to kill me.
This is prison. You want complex umami flavors, you gotta make some sacrifices.
Nice to meet you two.
Arnie boy here could be worse, Donegan. I mean, he doesn't smell great, but we can fix that.
I like Woody.
Of course you do. You're no dummy.
I can head to the Batcave after lights out. I'll lay down until then.
Close and lock all cell doors on Block B.
Everyone's asleep. Time to see what Alfred left me. Everyone's asleep. Time to see what Alfred left me. Dear Mr. Malone. This'll get me through the window. Now, for some fresh air.
Duncan, where did Woody come from?
Long time ago, there was an old tree near Death Row for hanging folks. One day it got struck by lightning. I managed to save some of the wood from the incinerator and put together Woody here.
I don't remember where I came from. I remember pieces, an albatross.
Right. I'm gonna get some shut-eye.
Let him talk! Huh?
I can swear this thing's possessed sometimes. Let's hit the sack, huh?
Looks like a safe landing down. Gotta get out of these clothes. Matches don't work when they're wet.
Prototype suit's in good shape. Give Lucius my thanks.
Excellent, sir.
It's lighter, built from interlocking microfibers rather than solid shielding, but it can still take a bullet or two. Batarang is keyed to the suit's magnetic field for a quick return after each throw. Now I only need to carry one. Lucius also loaded smoke bombs into the gauntlet holsters. Frees up space on the belt. Tiger thinks they know my moves. They're wrong. I feel like it's watching me.
Bruce, it's Vicky. Voicemail, huh?
Look, this isn't about you standing me up. Again. This day of wrath stuff has me scared. You're probably long gone from Gotham by now, but some of us can't afford to leave. My dad's at Gotham General, and I don't know what to do with him. Are you using the country house? I'd love to move him there if I could, until we know what's gonna happen.
The decoder will activate the Bat computer. There.
Welcome to your cave away from caves, sir. My apologies for the limited layout, but I find the Spartan approach suits the locale. And I've done my best to provide some of the comforts of home.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll take a look.
This is a modest training station I've set up for you. It may not have all the bells and whistles you're accustomed to, but it is a sight better than the punching bags in the prison yard.
If I focus my mind, I can recall the 4th of July riots. I'll search for any clues I missed.
This fully equipped digital forensic station comes complete with a card reader. I hope this little bit of home in prison is to your liking, and that you won't have use of it for long.
I'm here until I find the Rat King.
Any progress on that front?
Falcone. He claims he was attacked by the Rat King. I'm going to get the truth. He's in maximum security.
Very good, sir. There are tunnels leading to the surface behind you, sir. The rightmost leads to the yard.
These bridges fell a long time ago. I'll cross the distance with Cape Glide and my grapnel gun.
That's not the way to the yard, sir, nor maximum security, where I believe you said you were heading. Certain Falcone is our best lead.
He's the only inmate in BlackGate with any real power. He drove Gotham's corruption for decades. Now rats are filling the prison. I can scan and reconstruct it in detective vision. I need to know more. I'll make him talk.
Could the Roman be the Rat King?
Falcone did build his empire on the backs of the desperate. Fires will rage.
Quite a find. Cyrus Pinckney documented several at the turn of the century, but lost his notes in a fire. I thought them a figment of his imagination.
It's too old for the Rat King.
Regardless, I'll send these to Gotham University courtesy of the Wayne Foundation. Perhaps we'll uncover deeper mysteries in BlackGate than what's in the dinner meat.
All right. I'll send any more that I find.
Thrilling, sir.
Falcone's in maximum security.
I've marked its entrance on your map.
Attention in the complex. Normal patrols are suspended. Anyone not on skeleton crew, get to maximum security.
Gotta hand it to Falcone. Man's still got pull.
The Roman? Nah. He's a sinking ship.
A well-armed sinking ship.
He's just being held with Bolton can keep him alive.
And Falcone's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. Might make good money.
the decoder to unlock the maximum security door.
Dangerous to our democracy. And facing that truth is what this program is all about. See, I never used to think there was a difference between the public interest and just what interests the public. I changed my mind when some punk threw a flaming brick through my studio window. So, real talk. Who is this Rat King? Some people say he's a folk hero, a Robin Hood for our modern age. But, let me be clear about this. The Rat King is no hero. A hero defines himself by what he stands for, what he loves. The Rat King defines himself by what he hates. You've all heard it, right? The cops, the courts, the clink. And that's what I hate. These people who go around casting shade without ever shining a light. There's no moral clarity there, folks. There's only rats in masks, creeping through the shadows. And to them I say, watch out. You're not the only ones creeping. Right or out.
The door to maximum security should be open now. I don't want those guns at my back. Better take out the guards before...
Miss being a cop. Getting kickbacks from Falcone. Security agent. Not a chance. Bolton's assigned all the fresh recruits to him.
Making sure Falcone won't get his hooks into him, I guess.
Yeah, so where's that leave us?
Your duty.
Think the Rat King can get to Falcone again?
I mean, the Roman's days are definitely numbered.
Patrol reporting. Batman's here. He took out the radio.
That all you got? Getting second thoughts? Smart. That all you got? Getting second thoughts? Smart. That all you got? Ha! All talk, no action. Back. We got a chance!
Someone thinks he's a king. This is definitely Falcone's.
This extra security has me jumping at shadows.
I can't believe we're on this detail anyway.
What? Watching Falcone? We're prisoners. We got it.
The hardware and manpower we're throwing at this.
Yeah, but it's Falcone. You don't want to be on his shit list.
Find Falcone and get some answers.
Stay sharp, Max Security. We have a situation.
Falcone's holdup in here somewhere.
Bolton's orders. We gotta install these limpet locks on every door. Nothing's getting through these.
These guards have stun batons.
A shock.
Getting second thoughts? Smart.
Falcone.
Gotta go through booking, but you'll never reach him.
Get used to disappointment.
Two patrols have gone silent. Something's up. Stay sharp.
Captain Bolton for protection.
It's just that this big door, I could just feel. Well, if it isn't the Tiger guy promised protection. What's the protecting?
This is just sad. So, what brings the Batman out to our little island retreat? You hear about the rat problem, maybe? Or maybe you're with him. Ha! Rats and bats. Working together to build a new Gotham? Ha!
You pay personal visits to everyone you put behind bars? What's the matter, Bat? Gotham getting too peaceful for you? You gotta come in here.
You know who the Rat King is. Give me a name.
Who wants to know? Your sidekick Gordon or that goody two-shoes DA?
Answer the question.
Even if there wasn't a ballistic, acrylic reinforced door between us, I ain't telling you squat. That is, unless you'd like to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
Say I tell you what you want to know about this King of the Rats. You bring me Dent's head on a platter. The Batman still thinks he calls the shots in here. Let's leave him to, reflect on the error of his ways. Nice chatting, freak. Next time you want an audience with the boss, show a little more respect.
door's locked tight. We'll scan it in detective vision. More limpet locks. Tungsten alloy.
Like the door barriers installed by Bolton's men.
A focused explosion should drop them. Alfred, I'm going to need shapeable charges to get into Falcone's lair.
Just the thing. But you're going to have to get some elevation. Head to the watchtower over maximum security via tower access. I'll mark it on your map. The Batwing is en route.
Heads up! 4 patrols missed check-in, and now Falcone is radio silent. Whatever's going on down there. Figure it out!
Batman? Huh, so that's what's going on. Well, you're not getting through here.
A tape with interviews from patient sessions.
Where'd he go? Probably gave up. You want to chase him? We're meeting Brandon in a few minutes. I'm not backing out of that. Should we call this in? I really don't want Bolton knowing what we're up to. 10-4. Hey, you hear that? There! Shoot! No more grab eyes on front. Hiding in the damn shadows. And he's gone again.
Hey, where's Smith and Murphy?
Guess they're not interested in the business opportunity I have for you.
Well, the Bat made him a counteroffer. With his fists. Yeah.
Knock it off.
So much for that theory.
Get over here. Glad to see the entrepreneurial spirit's alive and well at Tiger. The Roman controls the docks, but he's not as eagle-eyed as he used to be. Should you find anything misdirected from his business, report it immediately. No reports, and I'll assume his stock's accounted for. Got me? Back up that last shipment.
Electric fence? Yeah. Don't they usually go outside the prison?
The Penguin put it around his fight club before we turned it into the cage. Major red flag for prison inspectors. You want gladiator-style combat? You gotta be discreet.
We'll kill you, freak! Didn't you make the homeless pick?
That was a valuable social experiment. Make it sound worse than it was.
Hardly better.
You can get to the watchtower via tower access. I've marked it on your map.
Hardly better than the inmates. No wonder guards are stealing.
The Batwing will be there soon, sir. Unfortunately, the elevators are out of service due to, quote, excessive carriage strain over the weight limit. The elevators have limited mobility, but if you align them just right...
They'll take me to the top. Thanks, Alfred. Now I can drop down and move the elevator from within.
Hoagie in BlackGate Air. And the former warden said an anti-aircraft gun was going. Bring it down!
That gun should have a power box nearby.
They hauled that to the roof on the passenger elevator. No wonder it broke. Alfred, the gun's offline.
And the Batwing is on its way. Your classic arsenal. A blast from the past, as it were.
Lock the watchtower door! The special guest has arrived. Keep on your toes, Tiger. Now, then Batman. Sorry about the security. No disrespect. More guns to booking.
Hey, Guns and Batman. I thought this would be a slow night.
Cannons. No one comes to the power station. Is that box secure?
I can't open it. Man, if we're found out, I mean, Bolton's gonna...
Bolton's all flex, no punch.
Time to head back to booking. The explosive gel will open the door to Falcone. A Wayne Tech crate. Left over from an earlier visit.
Defunct. After Mr. Fox's last firmware update.
It'll take more time to open than it's worth. I'm heading to find Falcone.
I came to this hole to close the books on my competitors, especially the Joker, and I can't let you stand in my way.
Black Mask was planning to blow up the entire prison, and everyone in it.
It appears honor among thieves doesn't really exist in BlackGate.
Sionis never had any honor to begin with. He reveled in cruelty more than profit or power.
Something for ya!
Locked. Another Bolton special. Capital, sir.
Tiger trusted their braces so well they left the doors unlocked. I'm coming for you, Falcone.
I've only been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished so much more than you in the... what has it been, 2 years? Roman Sionis, gone. Loeb, ugh, that guy was corrupt to the core, got rid of him.
Joker claimed he killed Commissioner Loeb because of his corruption.
It's different.
I'll find another way.
Condition orange. Weapons free. You catch someone not in their cell, light them up.
Heard a noise.
Eyes on my 6. Good day to call in sick.
Who's there?
God
Damn it.
God, if he jumps out at me.
Look alive, Tiger. He's using explosives. Keep an eye on structural weak points. I don't want any of these animals running wild.
hits hard. Glad I still have my teeth. The real ones. You hear anything from the watchtower? Nope. Not the power station neither. We probably should have called it in. You want to get busted for stealing? Be my guest.
Back in security.
And that laser barrier means to keep you there.
They're smart.
The way to Falcone's through booking. I'll either have to go around or turn off the lasers. Now to find Falcone. The door through security is locked. I can get to Falcone through prisoner holding.
One man. All you have to do is stop one man. This makes you all look bad. But not as bad as you look once we talk about it.
A map of max security. I can scan this with detective vision. I've got the explosive gel. Now I can get through the locks and booking and get to Falcone. I've got the explosive gel. Now I can get through the locks and booking and get to Falcone.
Put me in black, and you pussies can't keep them up. You, will ya?
Job would be to protect the convicts. Better Falcone than any of this schmucks under him. The guy's a job creator, and it's always good to have a backup.
I'll take this.
Hey! You breathing?
On my way.
I'll have a look. The heart monitor went offline.
I'm fine. You fine?
Looks like someone missed the message.
Tigers marking their territory.
Got the drop on you, huh?
Just a temporary setback.
Advancing on last known position.
Hiding in the damn shadow.
Back me up.
He's still around. He doesn't run from a fight.
I think we're good. Back to it.
Where are you hiding, Batman?
Wait a second.
Where the hell? You can hide him. You can't hide forever, you know. Sweeping the area. Where the hell? Demerits for everyone who lost him. Actually, if you kill him, half demerits.
I heard something.
break room coffee's got me jittery. Nothing on the job? Oh, trouble. Had to happen.
Nice, man. Started? You idiots already moved.
Time to see what Falcone knows about the Rat King. The door to the warehouse is open. Falcone can't be far off.
I know you hear me. I own this prison. They're all in my pocket.
I'll find another way around. Catch them by surprise.
I'm out of my cell a half an hour. Batman's already here. Hope he's stretched. I've been doing yoga with the boss. Don't worry about me. I'm telling you. You're gonna die on Falcone's doorstep, Batman! I always wanted to do this.
Hey, you guys dead or what? Third swingers.
Falcone's through here. I need to disable that barrier.
And roll out the red carpet.
Falcone's goons can't protect.
Where's the Rat King, Falcone? He's a no-show. Unless he's you, Batman. What's the King Crusader doing behind bars anyway?
Moving you to the infirmary.
Ah! Hey, the Bat does comedy too. Well, I'm happy to play along. Show him a good time, boys.
Kill him already! I want him dead! Boys, I'll take care of him myself! Gotham's my town! My empire is built today! Take your medicine! Put a bullet in his head! Go punch a clown! Which game wings to win prize?
One last time. The Rat King, who is he?
Your mother.
Not good enough!
Fine. I got bagged. Okay, lights out. Couldn't see a goddamn thing. But when the bag came off, he was there. In the chapel.
Who?
Otis Flanagan. You know him? High priest of crazy. Lives in the walls.
Otis Flanagan is the Rat King?
He wasn't handing out business cards. You had a funny way of saying thanks, freak. Ugh.
I knew you were worth keeping alive. Get a stretch of glasses, you idiot. It's for the roaming. Make it silk.
Seems you've tipped the scales of power, BlackGate.
The only scales I care about are the scales of justice. Bolton and Falcone don't measure up.
You'll find a return route to the Batcave nearby. Check your map.
Falcone claims he was attacked by Otis Flanagan in the prison chapel.
Gotham's ill-fortuned rat catcher. Could he be the Rat King?
Otis is a zealot, not a leader.
Wouldn't it be better to work with Commissioner Gordon on this?
Gordon isn't a problem. It's everyone who reports to him. Too many leaks in the GCPD.
And perhaps a few rats as well.
I need more information.
Perhaps a job for the young Miss Gordon, sir. She is eager to assist.
Fine. Get her on the computer.
Right away, sir.
gets shorted out.
Batman, I'm glad you called. I heard the craziest rumor that—
Otis Flanagan. What do you know about him?
Oh, you need my help? I thought you'd never ask.
I'm asking now, Barbara.
The file's already sent. And call me Oracle.
I've received a file, sir.
This is a bit thrown together, but you sounded like you were in a hurry, so I checked the National Criminal Database. Otis Flanagan, aka Ratcatcher. He was working pest control for Gotham until he, switched sides. Imprisoned for attempted murder. Tried to kill the guy sanitation sent in to poison rats. He got out, of course, and immediately doubled down on his new Ratcatcher persona, experimenting with electronic methods of controlling his flock. A bit Pied Piper. Then he started working for the criminal Black Mask and quickly got in over his head. Theft, assault, infestation, the usual. This got him sent back to prison where he is now. But you already knew that. Plenty of reason for him to turn to the Rat King. It's almost like his time inside is what made him a criminal, you know? Oracle out.
I need to get into death row so I can investigate where Falcone was attacked.
Death Row operates on a separate security system, sir. I'm afraid it might take some time to crack the codes, even on the Bat computer.
Otis Flanagan got in. If I find him, I'll find a way.
Good luck. Just beyond the cave, you'll find a gibbet. An ancient design, renovated within the past century as a kind of elevator.
Thanks, Alfred. Dark days abound.
Irving Malone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise. Disguise complete. Goodbye, Mr. Malone.
Gotta get back to my cell so I don't miss roll. No gadgets. Guess I'm taking the elevator.
Cell's too small. Duncan, are you making Woody talk? Gotta escape. Cell's too small. Need help. Need a friend. Need a friend. Can I be your friend, Woody? Dr. Quinzel says I could use a friend.
Sleep is gonna be scarce. I'll get it while I can.
I don't see any of that. You gotta make it up.
You see what you wanna see. It's abstract.
What's that supposed to be?
I think that's Perseus.
What's that?
Well, he was a hero in Greek mythology.
Why was he a hero?
He was pretty brave for starters. He went on dangerous adventures to fight monsters. But it's more than that. A lot more. What else makes a hero, huh?
They're strong. They beat up bad people.
Some do, yeah. But punishing bad guys isn't what makes a hero, you know. To be a hero, you have to save people, too.
The good people.
Everyone.
Open all cells on Block B!
Falcone said Otis Flanagan is the Rat King. A stretch, but worth investigating. I'll search his cell. Then tonight, death row, where Falcone was attacked.
Woody? Where the hell is Woody? Wesker. Damn it, I saw that look in his eyes when we went to bed. I knew I couldn't trust him not to steal Woody from under my nose. Guess creeps like him only ever learn one way. The hard way. I worked too long on Woody to let that basket case Arnold Wesker take him. Once he gets back here, we're gonna have a little chat.
I've run plenty of counterfeiting jobs before. What I need is something that'll work in the joint. What do the boys in here want to buy, and can I make fakes of it? Let's see here. Counterfeit art? Nah, wouldn't work. Not a very discriminating audience in BlackGate.
Drugs might do the trick. Too dangerous. I'll think on it some more.
If you're gonna stretch your legs, better get moving. I don't want to hear about any more problems in the yard. Otis Flanagan's missing? Who cares? Crackpot was wailing about the Rat King day and night. Sooner than later, I would have shut him up. Y'all are lucky you aren't in max security. Bunch of prisoners caught a beating last night. Didn't get much sleep last night, so beat it before I accidentally throw you down a flight of stairs. If you're gonna stretch your legs, better get moving.
Sorry again for the harsh welcome yesterday. Hope your second day in prison is going better than the first. Need anything?
Guessing this ain't your first time behind bars.
What makes you say that?
The way you carry yourself, confident. I just get the feeling you've been here before.
Not my first bid in BlackGate. I've seen a lot of people pass through here. Most of them deserve better than this. Others deserved a lot worse.
Worse than this? Who the hell deserves that?
Guessing you never met Oswald Cobblepot. The Penguin? He used to stay on this block. They still haven't cleared out his cell. For a stench.
Any advice for a new guy trying to stay alive as long as possible?
Part of staying alive in here is staying sane. If you get a chance to attend group therapy with Dr. Quinzel, you should take it.
Speaking from experience, I mean, no offense, but I wouldn't peg you as the type.
Guys like you and me aren't much for talking. But there are worse things than listening.
Otis Flanagan, prisoner in here. You know anything about him?
Haven't seen him in a while. His cell's on this block. I used to see him going to group therapy in the library. He fell in with the rat cult some time ago. Definitely unstable. Why you asking?
Not really any of your business, is it? Just say I'm curious.
Let's just say I don't know anything about him, and I wouldn't tell you if I did. Be careful out there.
Cheesecake you made was incredible. Really outdid yourself.
Thanks. Joe couldn't find me cream cheese, so I used mayonnaise and then added some sugar packets.
Mayonnaise? You're sick in the head, you know that?
You wouldn't have known the difference if I hadn't told you, you wimp.
Flanagan's cell. I'll search it for evidence as to how he snuck into death row. Otis doesn't sound like the social type, but he carved out time for group therapy with Dr. Quinzel. Electronic engineering, rat biology, and psychotherapy. Looks like these came from the prison library. Huh. To Otis, thanks for the book. I'll give it back to you at next week's session. Joe. Must be Joe from the commissary. What do you mean by session? Distinctive shoe prints, almost like claws. Otis must have cut up his shoes to make these marks. Cops, courts, clink. Same message I saw in Shrike's apartment. Otis isn't just friendly with rats, he's a follower of the Rat King. Or the Rat King himself. Now, that's all the evidence. Without my analysis tech, I can't perform a more detailed search. I'll trust my instincts. Since Otis ain't here, I gotta go somewhere he hung out a lot. But where? Otis definitely knows Joe, but there's no evidence he spent much time at the commissary. Otis spent most of his time on the outside crawling through the sewers. Considering the smell in here, I doubt he spent much time in the showers. A quiet place like the library would be perfect for group therapy. It'd explain all of Otis's books, too. I'll head to the library and see what group therapy's all about. Might learn something about Otis and his access to death row.
Alright. I've run plenty of con jobs on the outside. What's something I could run on the inside? The Opal City wake-up call? Nah, that's out. I'd need a ruby necklace. Not gonna find one of those in here. Man, this is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Our escape plan is coming along, fellas. We got blueprints for all the key sections of BlackGate mapped out.
And we've ID'd some blind spots in the security cameras. We just gotta figure a way out of our cells quietly.
That guy downstairs, Otis Flanagan, he escaped and they haven't found him yet. How hard could it be?
Yeah, but he learned how to control the minds of rats. How long do you think something like that would take? Realistically.
What the hell happened to the Roman last night?
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on, man. I'm not just some guy. You know me. Who made a move?
Listen, when Carmine Falcone and Captain Bolt tell you to keep your mouth shut, your mouth stays shut.
Unless Ma can dig up some bail money, I'm gonna be in here a while. I might have to join up with a crew. The rats are here to stay. I don't know if I'm buying everything they're selling, but they say Gotham's a sinking ship. Waka what now? No, I said sinking ship, not chips and dip.
Every day, a bus arrives with more prisoners, and I'm gonna convert them to our cause. Falcone's a relic. If they don't bury him at his trial, us rats will finish the job. If you spend a week in the neighborhood I grew up in, you'd realize why BlackGate don't scare me. Tiger's got Flanagan on the run. I think he was close to something big. Maybe even the Rat King himself. The Day of Wrath isn't some fantasy. If our movement grows, we really can bring this place down. Live a life that's truly free. Every day, a bus arrives with more prisoners.
I don't know what happened in max security last night, but Tiger's staying quiet about it, and so's the family. Falcone's been the big man on campus since they locked him up. He's slipping lately. Maybe his time on top is over. Ever bump into Otis Flanagan, president of the Rat King fan club? What around BlackGate is he's hiding in the walls? No shame taking a good beating from Bolton. Hope you got some shots in. If not, there's always next time. If I were Otis Flanagan and found some way to escape my cell, I wouldn't be sticking around. I'd hitch a ride on a boat back to Gotham and kiss this dump goodbye. I don't know what happened in max security last night. Tiger stayed quiet.
Gods are even grouchier than usual this morning. What's going on?
Something went down last night. Nobody's saying nothing, but I saw a few guards coming from the infirmary.
You think somebody tried to break out?
My guess is that a certain somebody broke in.
Flanagan's 1940. While the courthouse remains an active crime scene after the tragic events of July 4th, the office of District Attorney Harvey Dent has not halted preparation for the trial of alleged crime boss Carmine Falcone. Falcone is thus far the highest profile arrest in the joint anti-crime and corruption efforts of Dent, Commissioner Gordon, and unofficially, the Batman.
Come on! Everyone knows that was all Batman!
Speaking of Batman, multiple unconfirmed reports have him being spotted at BlackGate prison last night. Could he have unfinished business with Falcone or the Rats? I asked Commissioner Gordon this morning.
Any rumors are exactly that. Rumors.
Group therapies in the library.
Facts, Ms. Vale.
We address the public's concerns, Commissioner, and they're very concerned about this Day of Wrath mentioned in the Rat King's broadcasts.
Look, as far as we can tell, the so-called Day of Wrath is pure fiction. Just something this Rat King uses to stir people up so they'll commit crimes for him.
Those who've heard the recordings tell us the Rat King is very specific. He says it takes place in 4 days.
Apparently, I wasn't direct enough last time, so let me be absolutely clear. The Day of Wrath is bull.
But actions speak louder than words. And while it's a peaceful morning here in Gotham, the GCPD is quietly preparing for the possibility of more violence after nightfall. We'll be right back after this message from Ace Chemicals, creating surprises since 1940.
Falcone's running scared. And we got new recruits coming in every day. I'm feeling lucky.
Don't get cocky. We got the same boots on our necks in here that we do in Gotham.
To bring the Day of Wrath to bear, we gotta remain focused, vigilant.
Oh, I'm focused, all right. Focused on stacking my winnings higher than all of you combined.
Profile arrest in the joint anti-crime and corruption efforts of Dent, Commissioner Gordon.
You notice anything unusual in max security last night? Any ruckus?
I was asleep. Ruckus? What are you talking about? Ruckus?
You know, ruckus. Commotion. Tumult, hullabaloo. As in a little more screaming, wailing, and gunfire than usual.
If there was hullabaloo, I think I would have heard it. You must have had a bad dream.
Hot damn, Malone, are you alright? I heard you got jumped. I heard it was like bam, 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 and then Bolton shocked you like I reckon you gotta be careful out there, man. You gotta watch your back, alright? Alright. You been to group therapy, Malone? I've never been. Therapy's not for me, man. Pumping iron, sweating bullets, getting absolutely shredded. That's my therapy. You should visit Joe in the commissary, man. That guy can get anything you need. Like, he's a wizard. I mean, he's not literally a wizard. I mean, he does have a beard, and he's old. He doesn't do magic tricks. You split in a cell with somebody? That's the pits, man. I used to have a cellmate, but he talked too much, man. I need my peace and quiet, alright? Alright. Now, you ever get in a scrap and need some backup, you let me know. I'm not a fighter, but I can distract guys with some pretty sweet dance moves while you do your thing. Just say the word and I'll be like, "Radio, good sir." Alright. Hot damn, Malone, are you alright?
2 Charlie 12 checking in. Still no sign of, you-know-who. Don't think he's a fan of the daylight.
Today's financial headlines. Shares of Falcone Shipping continue to rise even after an attack on CEO and alleged mobster Carmine Falcone in BlackGate prison. Acting CEO Alberto Falcone told reporters that, quote, "Investors know that, like my father, our company is strong enough to bounce back from anything." Despite the elder Falcone's arrest in May, the company is still planning to expand worldwide operations in the next fiscal year. Ace Chemicals is back in the news, and as expected, it's not good. Investors lost their taste for the stock after the parent company of Soda Cola canceled a major product launch. Ace reportedly invested over $1 billion to harvest a rare South American plant to flavor their new Sprinkle Fizz Gold. But test markets have reported what the company will only refer to as, quote, adverse side effects. All things considered, a bad quarter is still better than poisoning your customers. But Ace Chemicals' rivals at Zesty Cola might just be the refreshing change that thirsty investors are craving.
More folks in here than usual. The hell happened last night? The infirmary and max security's backed up, so it's gonna get cozy in here. More folks in here than usual. The hell happened last night?
You look like you got hit by a freight train. What happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Heard there was an unexpected visitor on the family's block last night. Your injuries got anything to do with that?
I said I don't want to talk about it. Keep your dirty snout out of my affairs, rodent.
I can't imagine you got any rest last night. Is your hand okay? Or did you want to talk about something else?
My hand is killing me, along with every other part of my body.
Oh, I know all about last night. It's been much busier in here today than usual. Want me to look at your hand? I could redress it for you.
No thanks, can't stay long. You probably look suspicious. You have patients waiting out there.
Surprised you called them patients, but you're right. Those men out there need me. Same as you do.
Need to ask you about a prisoner named Otis Flanagan. He may have been Falcone's attacker. And the Romans seem to think he's the Rat King. I have to find him.
He's been here once or twice, but I won't tell you his medical history. Though I'm sure you have your ways of getting around that. What I will tell you is he's eluded the guards before, and he's extremely dangerous. If you find him, what are you going to do?
Falcone may be holding out on me. I need to hear Flanagan's side of the story.
What a good detective does. Listens. Thanks for taking what I said the other day to heart.
That kid on the courthouse roof had an accomplice. I fought him in the Monarch Theater. I need to find him somehow.
Sure you want to do that? That boy's pain must be unbearable. What do you think will happen if you contact him? And which you are we talking about?
I don't know. But when this is all over,
Until this is over, there's time. Focus on the journey in front of you. It might give you some answers once you reach your destination.
That kid on the courthouse roof had an accomplice. I fought him in the Monarch Theater. I need to find him somehow.
Sure you want to do that? That boy's pain must be unbearable. What do you think will happen if you contact him? And which you are we talking about?
I don't know. But when this is all over,
Until this is over, there's time. Focus on the journey in front of you. It might give you some answers once you reach your destination. Talk to you later.
New brothers, fresh from the streets. You earned your place here.
Damn right they did. Guy here shot a paramedic trying to pull a cop from a car wreck.
Well, now that you've robbed and beaten and murdered your way into BlackGate, the real work begins. Paradise yet. But with your help, we'll make it ours.
Joe's a lifer in BlackGate. He don't look like much these days, but he must have been a bad dude back when God was a kid. Flanagan's got more than one screw loose. He worked with pesticides. Did a number on the old noggin, you know? The rats, the family, I steer clear of both. Life's too short to pick sides, especially when those are the options. Wonder if Joe's got any comics for sale. I don't want to read that dusty old junk in the library. I hear Joe's got a line on some booze. You got any idea how long it's been since I had a drink that wasn't brewed in a toilet? Joe's a lifer in BlackGate. You don't look like these days.
Dr. Crane, these aren't your patients. They are our patients, and I won't have you bullying them.
These men are hardened criminals, Dr. Quinzel. You can't heal their fractured minds with cuddly vibes and finger painting.
It's called art therapy, you ghoul. Oh, hi.
I'm afraid we have a straggler.
I'll check him in.
I'll see you back in group. Pray you aren't late again.
Hello. I'm Dr. Quinzel. And you are?
Malone.
Welcome, Mr. Malone. First time in group?
First of many, I hope. Joe from the commissary suggested I join. Says it's worked wonders for him.
Therapy can be very healing, and Joe, his progress has been tremendous. Whew. And you're in luck. Mr. Yamashiro's absent today. His chair's all yours. Hold on, I'll buzz you in. Please, follow me. You'll have to excuse Dr. Crane. He was brought in to replace the outgoing supervisor, Professor Strange, and, well, he has a very narrow view of therapy. But while Crane and I don't always see eye to eye, we do share a common field of study.
Yeah, what's that?
The Shadow. Come on, new friend. Let's join the others. Everyone! I'd like to introduce you to our new friend. This is Mr. Malone. Mr. Malone, please, take a seat. What we do here is rehabilitation through better understanding of the Shadow. Our shadow is a blind spot in our psyche.
Not exactly. Our shadow consists of our unconscious fears, shame, and desires that we project onto others.
I was getting to that part. The Shadow is often rooted in our early development. Mr. Malone, tell us about your childhood.
My childhood. All right. My parents were both murdered in front of me when I was a kid. I saw it. I couldn't stop it. I froze. And they never caught the guy who did it.
Oh, my dear. I'm so sorry. I feel sick in my soul for you.
That's it? The subject has no use for your feelings, Doctor. He needs a clinical diagnosis, not a bleeding heart.
Aren't you supposed to be quietly observing? Keep your comments to yourself, Craig.
I am here to supervise this clown
My
car.
parents would fight. All the time. They'd rage at each other. And at me. I practiced fighting, cause I always got the belt. 7 years old. Couldn't defend myself. I did some awful things over the years to get back at them. Your shadow never leaves you. You wrestle with it all the time. But you can learn to coexist.
Thank you, Joe. That was beautiful. Arnold, let's talk about the dummy. Wasn't that Mr. Donegan's?
This is Woody. We're best friends. Friends? We just met 4 eyes, and you're far too clingy for me.
Woody, let Arnold speak first.
You're addressing the doll now? I'm putting an end to this. Keep your mitts off me! Hand over the doll, you feeble-minded worm!
Where are you taking him?
To a more structured clinical environment.
Is that where you took Mr. Yamashiro? Is that where you took the other inmates?
Nice kumbaya, Doc.
Today's session was a total failure.
I got a long list of regrets, Doc. But coming here ain't one of them.
Thanks, Joe. You know, Mr. Malone here joined today because of you. I think there's a lot you could teach him. I'll leave you two alone.
Kid, grab that book for me, will you? And then we'll take a walk.
You brushing up on how to escape?
Nah, I just like to reread it every few years. Thanks, kid. I don't move so quick anymore.
You all right?
bum leg. Comes and goes.
How'd it happen?
Running away from something. Stress causes it to flare up.
What's got you so stressed, Joe?
Right now, all your questions. I know what you're thinking. Dead end, right? Not exactly.
This place is full of secrets.
Watch your step through here. This is a shortcut I use for moving around items of a legally questionable nature.
So this is all contraband?
Nah, most of it is above board.
Why, you don't throw anything away?
I threw my life away, kid. But yeah, nowadays, I'm a bit of a pack rat. So, what's on your mind?
I need to get to death row.
I see. You should get yourself fitted for a pine overcoat first.
I'm not looking to die there, just visit.
I don't think you understand the function of death row. In any case, you'll need an access code just to get through the front door.
Great. An access code. You got one?
Nah. This ain't small potatoes. If you want an access code, you'll have to do something for me.
Name it.
Head through this door. We'll talk around front. I run a side hustle, as you're well aware. It just so happens I have a package for someone. Needs to be delivered.
Sounds easy enough.
Look, I'll help you. But I gotta know. What the hell are you hoping to find in Death Row?
The chapel. I'm looking to repent. I hear they got a good confession booth there.
You really want to confess your sins, kid? Stick with therapy. Well, assuming you're serious about this, go find an inmate named Bird. He'll be in the yard. Give Bird this package in exchange for a bundle of cash, but don't be a hero. And don't resort to violence. Trust me, that's an alley you don't want to go down.
I'll do my best, Joe.
Once you get the cash, meet me back here. You hold up your end, and I'll get you that death row access code.
Well, that's
Flanagan's
progress.
got more than one.
Deliver this package for Joe. I'll have my way into death row. With a little luck, Otis Flanagan left something there.
You been to group therapy, Malone? I've never been. Therapy's not for me, man. Pumping irons.
Ever met Dr. Crane? Yeah. He sat in on my annual review. Partway through, Brandon goes to take a whiz. Crane doesn't say a word, just starts pacing, taking notes with those beady little eyes locked on me. And I thought Professor Strange was a kook.
I didn't get much sleep last night. We had some maintenance problems in max security. So don't test my patience. Instead of bothering me, why don't you go to the library and sign up for group therapy? I'm sure Quinzel would love to hear all about your problems. Let me guess, you're a criminal because your mommy and daddy didn't love you enough. Boo effing who. Don't let my plucky attitude fool you, Malone. Surprisingly, I'm a bit of an asshole. Tiger's got a lot of ex-cops on the payroll. They don't mind taking liberties with scum like you. I didn't get much sleep last night. We had some max security.
About that beatdown in Max.
Time to find Bird. I'll check the gym.
How sure are we that Bolton clobbered the family last night? They're just rumors, you know?
We gotta hear from the Ratcatcher about this. It could be some fulfillment of prophecy.
You think the Rat King is already here? Walking among us?
Just imagine. Storming out of BlackGate, 1,000 strong, seizing the city that's rightfully ours. What a picture.
Whoa, DeMarco, can't let you through. The rats don't want you down there.
You and me were on SWAT duty for years. Now you're telling me I can't walk where I want? I'm not afraid of those cultists. I dealt with worse on the outside.
You had a badge and a gun on the outside, John. They took him when you killed Rambo.
Damn shame what the rats did to us last night. That's twice they've gotten to the Roman.
You think a mob of rats paraded into max security last night?
Who else would it be?
If the rats did this, they would have dropped bodies. But everyone in our crew's still breathing. Something don't add up.
Big man's gonna need more bodies.
Not here. We'll talk later.
My company turned Gotham into a world-class city. Now these cultists want to dismantle what little remains of that vision? We weren't perfect, but GothCorp served the greater good.
Right. It's all about the greater good. Like me. I joined Black Mask's outfit, but only because he hated Batman.
Batman's a blight on our city, terrorizing industrious men like you and me while blood-sucking rats run riot. One day soon, his number's up. Hey, you've been in BlackGate for years. Things changed much since Tiger took over?
You bet. And Tiger answers to shareholders, not City Hall. And they brought in experimental weapons, new security procedures. We just guinea pigs now. People at Gotham could care less how we treat it. Bolton's got a long leash. He drags us around on
I ain't telling you nothing about what happened in max security. That's family business. I don't know if you work for the rats or you're just suicidal. But if someone catches you spying on Falcone again, you're dead. There's more rats piling into BlackGate every day. Cops must be giving Tiger a bulk discount. I helped build Falcone's empire on the outside. Just because I'm a guest of this state don't mean I stopped living in style. You already made one trip to the infirmary. Unless you want a staycation there, get out of my sight. I ain't telling you nothing about what happened in mass security. That's fair.
You notice there's more rats roaming around than last week? Bringing them in by the boatload.
Sure does. And they don't have that signature BlackGate prison malaise. They're happy being here. Excited.
They think they can change this place from the inside out.
Only thing that's gonna happen is Tiger's gonna tear their insides out.
Come on, you can tell me what happened to Falcone and the boys last night. Who was it? Captain Bolton?
If you've been there like you're supposed to, you'd already know.
I told you my vertigo was acting up. Every time I got out of bed, I nearly passed out.
That wasn't vertigo. The problem's with your spine. As in, you ain't got one.
Got something for Bird? He's inside. Don't keep Bird waiting, fish. Got something for Bird? He's inside.
Who the hell are you?
Malone, I got a package for you from Joe.
Give it here. That feels light. You playing games with me?
No, no games. I'll just take your money and be on my way.
I expected more. If Joe can't deliver, then I keep my money.
Don't sound fair, Birdie.
Life isn't fair. You know, I was born in Peñaduro prison. And you're gonna die in BlackGate. Break him. Gonna smash your grill! On the pig! Gonna make you my daily workout!
Where's the money?
To hell with you.
Money. Now.
It's behind a loose brick in the wall.
Nice, Birdie. Job's done. I'll bring this back to Joe.
What happened to Bird? What the hell did you do? What happened to Bird?
I don't know if you work for the Rats or you're just suicidal.
I got your money.
That your blood? Someone else's?
It was a group effort.
I told you not to get rough with them.
Yeah, well, I had no choice.
We always have a choice, kid. Here. Your cut of the profits from the delivery.
And the access code?
0529. It changes in the morning, so do what you have to do before then.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You did good work. Apart from the violence.
Need something, Malone?
hoping we could talk.
Sure, what about?
What was your life like on the outside?
It was a long time ago. Sure you want to hear about this? It's not a thriller.
Spend more time talking to you than anyone else here. I'm curious.
Well, there's no one still alive in here that could vouch for this, but I was a pretty big deal back in the day.
That's so?
I wasn't a Falcone or nothing, but I pulled a few big jobs. Before they built that casino out near Amusement Mile, there was a whole string of bars, pool halls, and card joints. For a stretch, me and my buddies owned that block. Those places were like ATMs. We'd come knocking, take what we want, and peel out. We were living fast.
Sounds like a good time. What happened?
Those buddies started disappearing, till it was just me. What used to be a never-ending party became something else. Something I still have a hard time talking about. But hey, that's what Dr. Quinzel is for.
Yeah, group therapy. Does it actually help?
It's not always a zoo, like today. Sometimes it's good to talk. That stuff you shared was pretty heavy. Sorry about your parents.
Thanks, but it doesn't change anything. Talking about it feels useless.
It does at first. You think I can't change the past, but you keep talking, and you realize you don't have to run from it either.
Got any family?
Younger brother. As far as I know, he's doing all right. We don't exactly talk.
How come?
We grew up poor. Rough neighborhood. Rougher parents. He dealt with it his way. School, marriage, kids, the whole nine. I dealt with it my way. We know how that turned out. As far as he's concerned, I died a long time ago.
I don't believe that. People out there care about us.
Come talk to me in 20 years, kid.
Mind if I do some shopping?
See you around, kid.
Falcone's a relic. If they don't bury him in his trunk.
Any one of you turds free cosmetic surgery.
Don't you ever take Woody out of this cell again, Wesker. You hear me?
But Dr. Quinzel said, we have a connection, Donegan. He spoke to me last night.
No, he didn't. He's a ventriloquist dummy, you moron! He talks when I make him talk! I don't know what kind of drugs Dr. Crane's giving you, but you either need a whole lot less or a hell of a lot more.
Still not sure Otis Flanagan's the Rat King, but I believe he attacked Falcone in the chapel. After lights out, I'll hit death row before Tiger cleans the crime scene.
Close and lock all cell doors on block 2.
Bat cave awaits, then the crime scene in death row.
You can't just take Woody from me and get away with it, Wesker. This cell ain't big enough for the two of us.
3 of us.
Right, the 3 of us. Hey, wait a minute.
Shut up, Donegan! I'm tired of you putting words in my mouth. Army boy here may not look like much, but he's pliable, dependable, and he can give me what I want. What do you want? Freedom! And I want a partner in crime who's willing to fight for it.
Alright, here we go.
Initiated. Bat suit ready. Please equip cowl. Bat suit calibration complete. Welcome, Batman.
Mr. Wayne, it's Lucius Fox. I've been looking over the financials. I found some irregularities in the applied sciences budget. Nothing I wasn't expecting, of course, but something that might stick out to anyone else who was interested in examining the records. We'll need to make a few adjustments to make sure it all adds up. Unless, of course, you want one of the shareholders to do the math and ask why we spent enough money to build a stealth jet last year. Just let me know and I'll handle this end.
Good evening, sir. I trust you had a productive day.
I have the code for the manual keypad protecting death row. 0529.
Shall I share this code with Miss Oracle, sir? Cracking is one of her...
I know what she's capable of. I have what I need to access the death row chapel where Falcone was attacked.
Ah, yes, BlackGate Chapel. A good place to find religion, or in this case, a cult.
I might not find the Rat King there, but I'll find something.
Happy hunting, sir. I hope you're resting between your daily prisoner calls and your nighttime daring do.
I can handle it, Alfred. And there was only one fight today.
Glad to hear Mr. Malone is making friends. Or at least fewer enemies.
Otis attended group therapy in recent weeks, but he's moved from his cell into the walls, just like Falcone said.
Perhaps the best way to find Otis Flanagan is to walk a mile in his shoes.
Following his footprints will be enough. The crime scene in Death Row's chapel is our best lead.
Tiger! We're reading increased rat activity in Death Row. They're sabotaging our systems. If you see a rat out of his cell, send him back by way of the infirmary.
You hear that? Quiet. I heard something. Hold up.
Listen up! Some prisoners are missing from their cells. Be assured, inmates, that escape attempts will only ensure a much longer stay. Get back to your cell, or be marked. And make no mistake, this corner is not allowed to Remember, Tiger, these rats will pay for what they've done to society. And if the women courts and slimy lawyers don't do it, we will.
Death Row. The access code is 0529. Falcone was attacked in the Death Row Chapel. The chapel is in Death Row. I need to investigate.
Bring him to me. Don't blow your arm.
Better hurry or we'll miss the address.
He ain't taking attendance, and the security cams are down. Rats chewing on the wires.
That why we got so many guys here tonight?
Hard to say. A lot of reasons flying around. I heard he's finally hunting down Flanagan and the missing rats.
Heard he wants the chapel cleaned up ASAP after the Falcone attack.
I don't buy either. You see him light up when he found out Batman's here? I only seen him smile twice. Once when he tased the guy fresh out of booking. And last night when Batman put 3 of our guys in traction.
You ain't so tough.
Can't open the door from this side. Could be limpet locks.
The cops! The courts! The clink. The rats failed to kill Commissioner Gordon, but they've crippled the GCPD. They failed to kill DA Harvey Dent, but they made a mockery of justice.
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
Will not fall on my watch! Understood! Recently, rats have been putting enough power to this part of prison. Why, perhaps? Whatever you want. That no more rats get in the same room. And that no one. Time to make a round in. can't believe you fell for that. Come on, just cut me loose, okay? Feels like a double team is in order.
Advancing on last known position.
Port monitor went critical! Get
on him.
Offline. More rat mischief, sir. Powering the backup generator should do the trick.
I'll trace it in detective vision.
If any of you encounter Batman moving through our prison...
Backup generator needs a jump. Alfred, ready the Batwing to deploy the shock gloves.
Right away. The highest point is the helipad. The exit's on the second floor, to your right from the chapel door.
It's a joy.
Marking it on your map.
Fellow fat.
The Batwing will deploy your shock gloves to the helipad.
Time to climb.
What could Bolton be defending with all this artillery?
His claim. I'd be surprised if there were anything deeper.
Yes, he doesn't strike me as a chess-level strategist. Another anti-aircraft gun installed on the helipad.
I have the element of surprise. Hold the Batwing until I disable it. The anti-aircraft gun's out of reach.
BlackGate tore down an edifice to install it.
I'll look for a weak wall.
Send the Batwing.
Shock gloves en route to the helipad, sir. Mind vigilant.
Thanks, Alfred. Lucius miniaturized the electrocutioner's design to integrate with my gauntlets.
Now you're putting it to use in the name of justice.
Every punch charges up the shock gloves. An attack combo will activate them. Tiger isn't ready for this.
Break his face! You're messing with the wrong guards, Bat.
Shock gloves are portables, huh? Why not just bring them with you?
They're experimental, not worth the risk during an investigation.
You want teeth? I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you. Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
There's the landing.
Just punched in. The BlackGate's moving. We got bodies in the infirmary to prove it. When you see him, don't hold back. Because he won't.
Took out an anti-aircraft gun as well as a tower guard. Quit the bitching about he hit me from behind. And let that close back. You're a bust. Rob Lopez, keep it up. I want to see how far you take.
Once I power the door, my decoder can break its encryption.
The door is online. Your decoder can interface with it now.
Security barricades. Locked down due to Rat's sabotage.
Logs show prisoner transfers from death row to general population.
Which means any prisoners I find here are Rats.
taking another look at the statue. My cousin Petey said it used to be an angel, but all the death in death row turned it into a demon.
Yeah, well, your cousin Petey's an idiot. Come on, I don't want to be late.
Mechanical rats. I can destroy them with a batarang.
Strange vermin, sir.
The rats must have let them loose after I took out the guards.
Miss Quinzel, I'm giving you a chance here. Do you know what happens if the prosecution can try Julian Day as a sane man?
He'll get the death penalty.
And this city will thank you for helping to remove a cold-blooded killer from the streets.
Rather surprising. Dr. Quinzel seems exceedingly sympathetic to inmates.
And easily, just like the Gotham sewers. This isn't a prison, it's a lair. Rats use these tunnels to move around undetected in broad daylight.
Much like their namesakes.
This is where they'd been making the mechanical rats.
I admire their ingenuity. If only they fashioned something less volatile.
Knives.
Everyone, listen up. Tiger's out in force. No one goes out without someone watching his back.
We should make our way back to our cells. Getting killed in BlackGate won't help our cause. Shrike was a martyr because people witnessed his death. You dying here, you're just...
Pay for your sins!
Conflict is my compass.
By all kings decree, BlackGate belongs to us!
Free me from this cage!
Thankfully, no hostages this time.
Master Bruce, do you understand why they rebelled?
They're convicts, not men of conviction.
Who felt treated unfairly by society.
They made their choices, and those choices led...
The chapel should be up ahead.
Chapel. Time for answers.
It started out as riot control gas, but I adjusted the recipe. A large dose will turn those brains to succotash.
The Joker hides his plans in a smokescreen of chaos.
Though this be madness, yet there is method in it.
He's clearly in...
Ghastly thing. At least the chapel knows its audience.
How old is this?
No one really knows. It's one of the prison's few surviving original structures.
Falcone claims his assailant was the prisoner Otis Flanagan. There's still evidence in the chapel from the attack on Falcone. I'll set up a crime scene and figure out what happened. Flanagan threw Falcone through this pew. Remarkable for someone of Flanagan's size. Blood spatter and prints indicate Falcone laid here following the attack. Strange. I'm not seeing any forensic evidence tying Otis Flanagan to this scene. The assailant snuck up behind Falcone, struck him with a metal pipe, before covering his head with a sack. Traces of metal on the kneeler, and nail marks in the fabric. No trace of Otis's prints on the weapon, but then again, he does wear gloves. Something's not right, Alfred. Are any of the details from this attack consistent with Flanagan's crimes on the outside?
No, sir. But prison can change a man, as I'm sure you're well aware.
I'll keep looking. The altar was configured to look like a shrine to the Rat King. Falcone struck his assailant with a manifesto as he laid on the altar. It gave Falcone time to escape, but only for a moment. If Falcone struggled as much as evidence suggests, these items would have been knocked aside. That means they were placed on the altar after the assault. Someone with access to the chapel staged this scene to implicate Flanagan. Before throwing Falcone into the pew, the attacker hit the candelabra. 3 sets of footprints were left in this pool of wax. First set, size 14, no discernible tread pattern. Whoever made these wore disposable shoe covers. The second is a partial from an Italian loafer, Falcone's. The third set was made after the wax dried, a match for the distinctive claw-like shoe prints I found in Otis Flanagan's cell. Otis was here, but didn't arrive at the chapel until after the assault. Fabric analysis shows a small amount of Kevlar and nylon. The assailant wore a bulletproof vest and caught it on the candelabra during the struggle with Falcone. I've scanned all available evidence. Only a small group of people in BlackGate are equipped with bulletproof vests. I'll narrow my search to the most likely candidates. Psychiatric personnel in BlackGate don't wear bulletproof vests. Falcone's crew may have access to bulletproof vests, which would make this an inside job, but it's not the most likely explanation. Tiger Security have access to bulletproof vests, not to mention the chapel itself. Someone on Tiger's payroll is responsible.
Another excellent deduction, sir. Perhaps Otis Flanagan could provide a suitable explanation for why he was framed.
I don't think I'll have to wait very long.
Well now, my son, have you come to confess your sins?
You were here the night Falcone was attacked. Why?
Searching. Seeking my missing brethren.
The prisoners.
Abducted in the night. But still they remain lost. I found only Falcone, at the mercy of the head guard.
Bolton.
That explains the broken pew. It would have taken a man of tremendous strength to cause such damage, sir.
Your so-called Day of Wrath will kill innocent people. How do you justify that?
Bruce Wayne hoards billions. More money than he'd be able to spend in 100 lifetimes. Meanwhile, we starve. We live on the streets. Ignored, invisible, yet greater in number every day. Our wrath is inevitable.
And your mysterious king? Where is he?
I will not speak of him to an outsider.
Tell me!
The Rat King will reveal himself on his day of wrath. Even I still have scales upon my eyes despite my devotion. He is coming. Even I do not know the hour or the day.
Enough! The Rat King is no messiah. He's just another criminal, and I'm going to take him down. Why did Falcone think you attacked him?
Once Bolton's vile work was finished, I pulled the bag from the Roman's head and called for help. Vengeance belongs to the Rat King, not to me, not to Bolton. All things are in his plan, Batman.
For your sake, Otis, I hope you're telling the truth.
I suffer for honesty, not lies.
Bolton attacked Falcone, and he may be abducting prisoners.
Well, that complicates things.
I need more than Otis's word. I'll search Bolton's office.
Okay! Extra bonus for anyone who can even touch Batman! Drop that! Touch him! That's how low the bar is!
You's gonna be... Got something for you! You ain't tough!
I'm heading to Bolton's office to get some answers.
That's in the administration wing off the yard. I've marked its location on your map. Could Bolton be the Rat King?
Otis said Bolton tried to kill Falcone. It may even be Bolton who's disappearing rats. I'll find the answer in his office.
You've left Mr. Flanagan too?
Otis was scared. He would have said anything to get out.
Indeed. Perhaps fear does not always lead to truth.
Bolton may find him. But if I help Otis, I compromise my investigation.
To the rats still in here. Make it easy on them. Give up.
Bolton only wants the upper hand so he can bring it down on the weak. Map of Death Row. I can scan this with detective vision.
On it. You know what to do. Somebody out of their cell? You say something? Eyes on my six. Use a wingman. Don't pay us enough for this. Get over here, watch my six. Might have
nothing here! Get over here and watch my back! Damn, this guy's done. Hard on yourself!
When Bolton took a dig at former cops. Think he was talking about us?
We ain't had our rest.
I see Bolton's office.
Are you sure he's not there?
For now, but I won't have long.
Extra guns to the chapel! Sorry ass to solve.
No card. I'll find another way. Prisoner transfer records should be on Bolton's computer.
Do be careful, sir. He strikes me as the sort to have an unsavory browser history. What a gruesome museum. Replicas, I take it?
A few are actually real. Warden Joseph rejected Bolton's application to BlackGate.
Ironic that Bolton should replace him.
Tiger replaced him. Bolton just positioned himself to take advantage. Batman. Killer.
That publication was never known for its accuracy.
Bolton believes it.
People see what they want to see in their heroes.
The computer's unlocked. I'll back up his files and get out. The blades are chipped. Bolton's been using these. This will take time.
Perhaps a tour of Mr. Bolton's brooding office interior, sir.
It's done.
The Batman in BlackGate. When I heard you were in my prison, roughing up my men, I was honored. Big fan. But help me understand. You threw a man to his death off the courthouse roof. But now...
I don't kill.
Punishment is the only way to keep criminals in line!
Is that why you attacked Falcone?
Yes!
To punish him?
Yes, your methodology!
You took it too far.
I didn't go far enough! These scumbags think they rule behind the walls of my prison. You could have been more than a symbol. You could have been a god. Disappoint me. I'm sorry you won't be around to watch as I end Falcone's empire for good. What's the expression? Never meet your heroes. Kill him. Shoot his ass!
Master Bruce!
I'm getting out of here.
There's a window behind the desk. Are you all right?
Yes.
Oh, thank heavens.
Bolton's lost it.
At least you disabused him of the notion that you are allies.
His methods are extreme and misguided. Leslie's right. Beating the rats won't turn up the Rat King.
Do I detect a change of heart?
A change of strategy.
You're as bad as the scum you threw off the roof! Guilty as he was!
Sorry your meeting with Bolton ended in violence, sir. Sometimes our biggest fans can be our harshest critics.
I'll need Oracle to decrypt the card.
She's on call. Just place the drive in the reader on the forensic station.
So Bruce, it's Harvey. Alfred told me you're out of town, and, look. You should have been at the courthouse to help set up the fundraiser. You weren't. And when the rats showed up, Leslie raised us. But when she needed our help, I was the only one there. I'm running on fumes with this whole Rat King business, and I still managed to be there while you were... I don't even know. I love you like a brother, Bruce. But you need to get your priorities straight. Call me back, or at least call Leslie. Tell her you're sorry.
Wow, okay. This drive is a hot mess.
Can you decode it?
Thankfully, someone doesn't know about updating their OS. Have it for you in 2 shakes. Who do they have working IT at that place anyway?
This on? Testing. Okay, look, I'm no fool. I know how it works on the outside. You get a little side action, and Falcone or someone just like him creases your paw. But here, on the inside, it's my rules. And if you think I'm going to let that Roman relic worm his way into power, get this straight.
This isn't about the cage books or any money I owe him. So don't even start with... God, this is ridiculous. I'll just tell you in person. Brandon, you do good work for me, but what the hell? I've got more reports of prisoners dropping out of the ranks, just disappearing. I shouldn't have to remind you of this again, but this is a prison. Keeping inmates in is job number 1. Consider this a warning. You were smart to trade the GCPD for Tiger. You're moving up. Don't throw it away now.
A cage match schedule. Bolton's running an illegal boxing club, and Falcone's running the books.
The business partners had a falling out.
Or someone turned them against each other.
Looks like there's a special match scheduled for this morning.
Bolton said he's going to end Falcone's empire. That's where he plans to do it.
Another job for Batman, huh?
No. Too many tigers in the cage.
You'd face Captain Bolton without your equipment.
The element of surprise has always been my best weapon. Bolton said he would end Falcone's empire. He'll make his move in the cage this morning.
Disguise prepared. Irving Malone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise. Disguise complete. Goodbye, Mr. Malone.
Bolton's got a lot of brass trying to kill Falcone. The Roman's lucky Batman needs his connections. Fighting Bolton without the suit won't be a walk in the park. But I didn't come here because it'd be...
Poor Donegan. It was an accident. Like the last time.
Oh, jeez, Arnie, there's no time for waterworks. We gotta clean this up.
You won't get away with this. Who's gonna stop me, Grey Ghost? I swore an oath to protect the people of Gotham. You couldn't save anyone even if you tried. You hide like a coward and watch their suffering. Take that back. Hey! You hit me!
Cut it out!
Take it back. I was only saying what they said on the show. Take that back or you'll be sorry. Stop it!
That's enough playing for one day.
He hit me.
It was an accident, Harvey. Apologize, Bruce.
Someday, the bad people will get what they deserve. I will hunt him down and make him pay.
Bruce! Sit down!
I'll help you find the person who took your parents, and you can make him pay.
All right, stop it. Listen to me, both of you. What you're talking about is revenge. That's not justice.
Inmates, report to assembly!
Move it! Malone, get your ass to the cage or you'll be in it.
Look alive, inmate. Go upstairs and make your way to the cage. I said move it! Look alive, inmate. Go upstairs and make your...
Welcome to the cage! Now fight, you maggots!
You're late, Scuzz Bucket. Get to the cage now. You're late, Scuzz Bucket.
Order! Order!
Get your ass to the cage on the double, Malone. Come on, let's go. Get your ass to the cage.
BlackGate is dying!
Make your way to the cage, inmate. I said get to the cage.
With
now,
corruption.
make your way to the cage.
Delusion! Entitlement! Worst of all!
Time's wasting. I'll ask to the cage or you'll miss all the
To
fun.
save BlackGate, there must
Time's wasting.
be a bloodletting. I'm taking back control! Beginning. Your death will bring new life to BlackGate. Somebody help me! Guards! Anyone! No one is coming to your rescue. But I'll give you a fighting chance. Lower the gates! Do any of you wish to defend this scum?
I need Falcone alive.
Enough! Well, looks like someone's still loyal to you, Master. You're what the family sent you! The Falcone blood's running thin, but your blood will run plenty, Malone. You can't hit me! Get back here! Just another one of the Romans' lapdogs. Time to put you down for good. Insubordinate whelp!
breathing. Captain, you're done, Malone.
I know you're scared, but you gotta face him. I wish he was dead. After today, he may as well be. You don't ever have to come back here. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Harvey? What the hell do you want now? Who's this scrawny little pissant?
It's Bruce, my best friend.
Get in here. Both of you.
The hell did you guys give me?
Dr. Crane gave you something for the pain.
Crane.
Shave and a haircut. Two pizza. Huh? Well, look who's finally awake.
The hell are you talking about? You some kind of joker?
Hardly knew her. Nothing like an old friend to make the joint feel less solitary.
Old friend? You got the wrong guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd remember meeting a freak like you.
Tut-tut, Patsy Blue. The Eastern voice might fool the rest of these dimwits, but me? Something special.
What do you want?
Right now, a gallon of gas, a book of matches, and a ham sandwich. But I'll settle for a little chit-chat. Ever since the last riot down here, it's gotten so dreadfully boring.
How long have you been in solitary?
Ooh, look who's fishing for leads. Don't tell me I'm a suspect in whatever foul deeds you're investigating.
You are always a suspect.
I bet you say that to all the girls. Unfortunately for you, Sherlock, I've been locked in here ever since you stopped me from exploding the warden. Funny, I didn't think they'd throw me in the hole for failing to kill someone. Ugh.
You have no idea what's going on in Gotham.
I mean, honestly, you finally put the hurt on Gotham's criminal underworld, and suddenly there's a brand new rodent stealing your spotlight. Meanwhile, I'm boxed up.
Bats are not rodents.
Ew. Bet you're fun at parties. Ugh.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Everyone's a critic. Fine, fine, fine. I need to get my beauty sleep anyway. Seems like I'm always a little pale ever since someone dropped me into a vat of acid. Huh?
Enough talk for now.
I said quiet!
You, little shits, woke me up from my nap.
I'm leaving. For good.
Leaving? What, you think you can just walk out of here? Out of this life I made for you? Sacrificed for you? You know what, Javi, I'll tell you what. Why don't we let the coin Heads, you can go. Tails, you are gonna get the beating of your life. Bad news, kid. Leave him alone!
Knock, knock.
Joker.
No, no, no! You're supposed to say, "Who's there?" Do you really not know how this goes? Let's try again. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
What? It's me, the Joker. Ooh, they must have hit you pretty hard before they threw you in here. Oh, don't be like that. Not my fault you walked into it. Now, where were we?
Where's the Rat King?
Beats me! You'd think someone who wanted chaos and destruction throughout Gotham would have jumped at the chance to get me involved.
And he hasn't?
Bats. Really? Do you think I'd be chatting this much with you if I had any other options? It's always work, work, work. You never ask how my plans for killing sprees are going.
During the last riot, you left bombs all over the prison. You know where the Rat King is hiding.
You know, persistence is one of your best qualities, but I'm being honest with you. I wouldn't know the Rat King's secret lair from a hole in the ground.
How many times I gotta tell you? This ain't a damn social club.
Oh, cram it up your tiger hole, Robbins. I don't come to your job and commit unspeakable offenses against helpless victims, do I? Oh, wait. I do. Well, hate to say it, Matches, but he's got a point. We'll chat later.
I won't get anything else out of that clown. I need to rest, then focus on getting out of here.
Thanks for trying to stop him. How's your eye?
Stings, but it's okay.
You tried to protect me.
You would have done the same for me.
Harvey! Where the hell are you?
We're in... We don't know what kind of mood he'll be in.
Harvey? What are you boys hiding? How did you get locked in here? Listen, come on, boys. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Bruce, is it? Come on out.
Buddy, you awake? I haven't heard the screws bustling around in a while. You know what that means?
That it's time to get out of here.
That's right, slumber party, truth or dare. You go first, but don't ask where any bodies are buried.
What do you know about Dr. Quinzel?
Let's see, Dr. Quinn. Oh, the blondie! Is she still working here? If you ask me, she could really use a career change. I don't suppose you know anyone who's hiring. Oh, maybe she could be your little sidekick.
I work alone.
Oh, come on! The Adventures of Batsy and Dr. Dents. It'll play great with the tweens.
No.
Fine. If you're too uptight to give the girl a chance. Well, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
If you know something about the Rat King, tell me. You could be his next target.
Oh, heaven forfend. I certainly hope no one breaks me out of solitary to try and recruit me for the day of wrath. And they say you're not funny. Thanks for the laughs, ooh. I mean, matches. Wink. Now what's next? Spin the bottle? Kinda difficult with a concrete wall between us. Now, don't go putting my hand in a bowl of water while I sleep.
This isn't funny, Joker. People are going to...
Malone, you, got a visit?
Matches, Malone. I smell a rat! Now you, kid. You're a stand-up guy. One person in this whole stinking world I can't trust. You saved my life. I'm here to repay the debt.
Then get me the hell out of here.
Oh, I am. Because you and me got a job to do. Together.
Jeez, man, you all right?
Sorry. I haven't felt this way since I helped my kid Alberto with his third-grade science project. It turned out awful. Like Alberto, but...
Falcone, what's the job?
Not here. The walls have ears. Speaking of which, put this in one of yours. In a second, a guard will let you out of your cell. We'll be in touch after that.
Out you go, Malone. Guess it pays to have powerful friends.
You reading me, kid?
Yeah, I hear you. What's the job?
I want you to kill Yamashiro.
Kill him? Seems a little harsh, don't it?
He ratted you out to Bolton your first day here. If it was me, I'd have killed him for that alone. But different strokes. Nah, kid. Yamashiro's the Rat King.
I thought you... I heard Flanagan was the Rat King.
Bolton threw Flanagan in solitary 4 days ago. Hasn't changed a damn thing. Nah, Yamashiro was jockeying to take me out. Get this, he's gone dark.
So how am I supposed to find him, then?
'Cause you got me, kid. Bolton thought he owned the place. That was just on paper. I can get you anywhere.
Anywhere? Like Arkham Ward? I heard a rumor some missing prisoners wound up there.
I love a self-starter. Talk to Joe in the commissary. For every favor someone owes him, he owes me 10.
Hey, kid.
So is this my ride?
Nothing but the best. First the chapel, now this. You're quite the sightseer.
Now, what can I say? I got a great tour guide.
Yeah, right. You ready?
Sure. Why not?
Then let's go. Hop in. And I'm curious. What's this all about?
Missing prisoners. I need to know who's coming and going in Arkham Ward.
Malone, you reading me?
Yeah, boss.
All right. Joe's gonna drop you off and give you a little time to do your thing. But you do this, and you're on your way to being made.
All right. Get out of there. Take the chute to garden control.
And thanks for the ride, Joe. 5 stars.
Save it, Softy.
It's all locked. Where's garden control?
I'll see you the
Use
second
the
you
chute.
stick your neck out there. Get back here.
Use the
before they
chute.
escort me back to my cell, or you're on your own.
Gordon's in here.
Ho ho! Is that right?
Yeah, boss. I'm gonna need to cut our comms so I can hear what they're saying.
Cut them up!
Back in a flash.
Yeah, but this missing inmate, Yamashiro, you ever treat him?
I've not heard the name.
What about Rat King? You know him?
Sorry, Commissioner. I don't do politics. Now, I really must get back to my office.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for your time.
Crane!
Dr. Quinzel, if this is about Arnold...
Oh, this is about Jonathan Crane. And the unethical, very likely illegal treatment you're subjecting our patients to. Abuse. Abduction. Inspiring grandiose delusions. You're worse than the Rat King.
No, it's that kind of outburst that will result in your role at this institution being greatly reduced.
You've got another thing coming if you think you can restrict my access to my patients, Crane.
Why, Doctor, you've just given me a lovely idea. You're fired.
What? You're not even my boss.
Warden Joseph isn't here to protect you anymore, you airheaded ornament. Go cry to Bolton. Oh, wait. Your patient put him in the hospital.
But I...
Good day, Dr. Quinzel.
Crane's suspicious. He'll be gone tonight. I'll check his office then. I need to get back to Joe before the guards come and get him. I better check in. Hey, boss. Yamashiro's definitely missing. And if Crane knows anything, he ain't telling Gordon.
Well, I do respect the guy who doesn't talk to the cops. But I don't trust Crane. And with Bolton down, he's got Tiger by the short and curly. Pull back for now. We gotta strategize.
You got it. Heading back to Joe.
Cutting it pretty close, Malone.
The hell, Joe? Get caught in the dryer or something?
Sorry, boss. Too many bloodstains. Not enough bleach.
Come on, Joe. Time's up. You can fold them back at the commissary.
In the cart before he gets suspicious. Okay, ride's over. Meet me at the counter. We square?
I can't speak for Mr. Falcone, but you and me, nothing but right angles, Joe.
Good. Because I'm out of the tour guide biz. Oh, hey? Earpiece. You do your own sightseeing from now on, okay?
Fair enough. But I'll see you around, right?
Sure, kid. Stay out of trouble. Sorry if I've been cranky. Didn't sleep much last night. What's up?
I want to buy something. Just looking to talk.
I'm all ears. See you around.
Someone left me a gift. Welcome back from solitary. Good to be out of that sardine can. I should hang up this poster. Looks good. Thanks, Joe. Never thought I'd be glad to see this hellhole. Time for shut-eye.
Cell doors on blocks A and B.
First the Batcave, then Arkham Ward to investigate Crane. Don't need Falcone's help now. The night is mine. This friggin' thing again. No. Better than the bed sores from solitary.
Setup sequence initiated. Batsuit ready. Please equip cowl. Batsuit calibration complete. Welcome, Batman.
Hey, it's Selena. Gotham's a mess, as usual. If it's not bats, it's rats. Which is why I'm jetting to Rome for a few days. Rome's a mess too, but, you know, in a more charming way. Plus, I may have some family there. Or at least I have some questions for Louisa Falcone, even if I won't like the answers. Besides, the St. Gertrude Emerald is on display at the Vatican, and I've always wanted to see it for myself. Hey, fly out and meet me, and maybe we can cash that rain check? Ta-ta for now, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce. It's Andrea. I was going to send you another postcard, but would you believe that the museum here ran out? Besides, I'm pretty sure Alfred's the only one who reads them. I saw a painting today, Le Char de l'Amour by Schuller. It's a bunch of people being carried off by the Angel of Death. They're all looking around, but she's staring straight at the viewer, looking at you like she can see every sin you've ever committed. I don't know. For some reason, it reminded me of you. Stay safe, Bruce. I hear Gotham's more dangerous than ever right now. You know how to find me.
Mr. Wayne, I'm calling to ask that you kindly reconsider backing my campaign to reopen Arkham Asylum. I know you've been skeptical about supporting an institution for the criminally insane, but please consider the events of the past year. I hesitate to say this, but given the deaths of your parents, you, more than most, surely can understand that we do need BlackGate. But Gotham also needs a place to treat those with any mental illness that has played a significant role in their criminal actions, or that affects their ability to have a fair trial. With the Wayne Foundation's backing, a new Arkham could change Gotham for the better. Please, give it your utmost consideration.
Master Bruce, it is good to see you. I was beginning to worry.
Just worry, Alfred?
I might have had the Batwing on standby, and a plan to trigger a prison evacuation. What happened? The day of wrath...
Tomorrow, I know. Malone was in solitary.
Did you find the Rat King there?
No, but I have a lead. I need more intel on the two doctors, Quinzel and Crane.
Sounds like a job for Oracle.
Okay, patch her in.
Welcome back, Batman. So, Harleen Quinzel and Jonathan Crane? That it? Because I already took the liberty of preparing dossiers on every major figure in the...
Just the doctors.
Are you sure? Because I've been digging up some fascinating stuff about this guy who runs...
Thank you, Oracle.
Unlike her academic, research-focused colleague, Dr. Quinzel comes from an actual therapeutic background, after getting her doctorate from the University of Gotham. She's also on the record as saying she believes there's a good person inside everyone, which is a pretty impressive position to take, considering the caliber of her current patients at BlackGate. Her tenure at BlackGate hasn't been without scandal. She was implicated in a quid pro quo exchange of favors with previous warden Martin Joseph. And her kinder, gentler approach to therapy makes her an odd fit for an institution run by jackboots like Tiger. She does seem determined to make at least one prisoner in the place break good before she gets kicked out. And you know, she might just have a chance. Dr. Crane's early years in pre-med were unremarkable, but as a postdoc, he really came into his own. Turns out people notice when you fire a live round in a crowded classroom to illustrate a point about fear. He would have been fired if he hadn't been so brilliant at securing what every university needs: funding. In the end, he was the subject of a bidding war between institutes, resulting in a handsome offer. An offer he turned down to take Hugo Strange's position as Director of Rehabilitation at BlackGate. It was, he said in his acceptance letter, the perfect place to shine a light on humanity's darkest depths. Or maybe he just enjoyed the heady combo of endless test subjects and little oversight. His published research at BlackGate focuses on the Jungian concept of the shadow, the subconscious id held in check by the ego. By doing shadow work, you can integrate the id and the ego and become a more fully realized individual. That's the theory, at least. If you ask me, though, Dr. Crane's less about shadow work and more about making people jump at their own shadows.
I've outlined the location of each doctor's office, sir. As you can see, they've divided Arkham Ward into two hemispheres of influence. Dr. Crane on the left, and Dr. Quinzel on the right. You'll access Arkham Ward via the gardens. There's a shortcut off the main access to the Batcave. Drones have upgraded the wiring on that charge terminal. It will now carry the voltage generated by your gauntlets.
Gotham will fall into the abyss.
Amazing. The architecture shows how many times BlackGate's been rebuilt. Gothic, Edwardian Industrial, World War II, and modern.
As long as it leads to Crane's lab.
Tiger Prisoner, Interim Commander Brandon. It's Dr. Jonathan Crane. Please, continue your patrols. But do not mistake my patients for anything all too regular as something. I do not wish to be served for
Crane! You like hide in plain sight to other people, but not to me! I know who you are. If you summon a late torture, my...
Dr. Quincy, this is horribly inappropriate. Watch those up. Can you please leave? You heard the man.
Stop making this hard on yourself! Time to make a round in.
You ought to be ashamed. Making me look bad. Look alive now.
Damn, this guy's got an account.
Need a hand? When I find the guy who did this.
The radio's offline. Oh, crap. Here we go. I think we might have company. Stay frosty. I'll have a look. Get over here and watch my back.
Get down. Watch your backs.
Kicking it out.
Remove her. Radio's offline. Report. Would someone explain why all of the heart monitors and gardens are blinking? You, show me the closed circuit footage. This better not mean much.
Crane's working late. I'll get answers from him directly. doubt Quinzel would kill Crane, but she might accidentally destroy evidence. I need to get inside. The front door will get me inside.
Was this wing of Arkham Ward here the last time you came through?
Under renovation and unoccupied. It had no strategic value to Penguin, Joker, or Black Mask.
Very likely the reason it lacks gaping holes in its masonry. And thankfully so. It's an Art Deco treasure, vintage Gotham.
The gate's down.
Dr. Fine. The Batman, however, is on the move. Tiger, I must insist you now do what you failed to do under Captain Bolton.
Batman's back. And so are those pain-in-the-ass locks. It was nice while it lasted.
So much for
Where's Crane's office?
Doctors Crane and Quinzel have separate offices. Confrontation. Intake. From where you entered, it's on the balcony to your right. Impressive. Commissioned by Amadeus Arkham, namesake of this wing.
And a murderer. He killed the man who killed his family. Everyone has a breaking point.
Impressive. Commissioned by Amadeus Arkham, namesake of this wing.
And a murderer. He killed the man who killed his family. Everyone has a breaking point. Alfred, we should hang this in the study. It speaks to me.
Very well, sir. I'll prepare the Picasso for storage. Quinzel's office is on the right, Crane's on the left. Two hemispheres of Arkham Ward, which make patient intake the corpus callosum.
The benefactor. Born in 1867, the Honorable Judge Solomon Lane, in his August years, and moved by the young Amadeus's plaintive tale of maternal loss, offered to fund and help found the ill-fated Arkham Asylum. The proud matriarch. Born in 1858, Amadeus Arkham's mother Elizabeth encouraged her son to pursue a life in medicine before her own mental health got the better of her. Her tragedy inspired Amadeus to create Arkham Asylum. The collaborator. Born in 1882, visionary architect Cyrus Pinckney, impressed by Amadeus Arkham's medical genius and passion for psychiatric care, drafted the blueprints for the doomed Arkham Asylum. The beloved wife. Born in 1890, Constance Arkham, Amadeus's partner in all matters of the heart, designed many of Arkham Asylum.
The descriptions of the paintings hold the clues to solving this.
The dear daughter. Born in 1913, Harriet, Amadeus and Constance Arkham's only child, possessed of the same great intellect, insight, and scientific curiosity as her parents, was slain by the same disturbed man who took her mother. The proud matriarch. The benefactor. Born in 1867, the collaborator. Born in 1882, the beloved wife. Born in 18... the dear daughter. Born in 1913.
The statue moved. Whatever Crane's up to will help me find the Rat King. I can get to Crane's quarters through patient intake.
Looks like a level 2 security lock, sir.
Dr. Quinzel got in before. She can get me inside. I've seen how she treats prisoners. And Malone. She's not perfect, but she cares. Quinzel wants her patients to process what they're going through. For that, they need time alone. and something better than solitary.
Get your dirty jackboots out of my office!
This is no longer your office, Dr. Quinzel.
Oh, really? I don't take orders from pigs!
You were told to clean out your desk and vacate the premises. Instead, you attacked Dr. Crane and ransacked his office.
Dumb shits! Dr. Crane is the Rat King! He's who all of Gotham's been looking for!
Restrain her. Find that access card.
Rude! Hey! Ever heard of conflict de-escalation?
This is for your own good, Doc. Where's the access card?
Where's the access card? Listen to yourself! Controlling behavior much?
She's locked in. I need a way around. A vent. Too high to grab. Alfred, prepare to airdrop the Batclaw. What's the highest point in Arkham Ward?
There's a lookout tower, sir. I've marked it on your map. Return to the conservatory and proceed to the door directly across the room.
Attention time. Pummel each other. Let's steer clear of the plants. They are on loan from Gotham University's botany department. One of them absolutely understands.
So bad! I promise!
This is your assault.
No chance to get it done!
For my advantage.
Fun! I promise this'll
The
hurt!
volunteers. You will also.
Watch his face!
Is there not a single working elevator in BlackGate besides the medieval gym? You can override the lockdown with your shock gloves.
Get away from
You'll
me!
find a maintenance generator above the carriage.
I can power the elevator with the shock gloves at the backup generator.
I dare say it will repair almost as much on your investigation.
I can tear down that grate with the Batclaw.
Some additional information on Dr. Crane for you, sir. His connection with the Gotham University Botany Department is one Dr. Pamela Isley. The two seem particularly invested in a flower with unique properties that once grew wild on BlackGate Island.
Anything further on Dr. Quinzel?
In progress, sir.
We got a bird's eye view of the perimeter, but no guns.
Waste of ammo. If anyone tried to escape, they'd be dead on the spot.
Yeah, I guess that's fun to watch. What do you make of the captain's offer? Take down Batman, get a promotion?
Anything from Brandon that rewards merit. There's no room in Tiger Grass for guys who play by the rules. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
another anti-aircraft gun.
I shall await its destruction, sir.
The gate's open. I can access the anti-aircraft gun.
Inbound, sir. No, you'll literally have some pull around here.
Security shut down. I need another way back. There. Now I can head back down.
It has been brought to my attention that now receiving 3 weeks for a shipment of highly fertilizer from
Dr. Quinzel has quite the history, it turns out.
Saw a vent from the roof of the elevator.
Attention Tiger personnel. Quit interrupting the working with your it's right. That is yours. The key to conquering fear is to confront it.
Looks like someone missed a message.
So confront it, but do it quietly.
Got the drop on you, huh?
Cover me!
Damn hard. Damn, this guy's tough. Eyes on my 6. Get over here. Watch my 6. seeing this?
Hide up there, huh? Whatever you know. Where the hell? I heard something. Sweeping the area. Wherever you are.
They're out in force. I've got to get to Dr. Quinzel. Now I can get around Quinzel's locked door.
Jeez.
What the? I promise. Gun free. I'll see what's out.
Are you okay?
Goodness! Got some real anger issues, Batman. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the missing prisoners.
Oh, now you care about the prisoners? Where was this concern when you were punching your way through BlackGate last Christmas? Boop, 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 boop.
I'm here to find the Rat King. The missing prisoners are connected.
It's Crane. He's been taking prisoners to his office.
You think Crane's the Rat King?
Earlier tonight, I caught him torturing one of my patients. Now, we're gonna stop him.
Give me the card. I'll handle this.
Nice try, Batman. You wanna take down Crane? You're taking me with you. A professor of mine used to say, the evil within us will emerge from the shadows. Crane's the worst of them, for sure. But he's not the only one. You saw how Tiger pushes me around, literally. And the patience. Now I can put up with quite a lot. But the lack of respect gets a little trying.
You do good work.
You should hear the things they call me. Missy Q, Pumpkin Pie, Harley Quinn. Sometimes, I don't even think they know I'm a doctor. Maybe I should wear a mask like you. Then everyone would know who I am.
I don't recommend it.
Don't get me wrong. I love my patients. I want to help them. I really do. If I could get through to even just one, that would be enough. Just one. Sorry, I tend to ramble when I'm nervous. let you handle this one.
Snipers. I'll use cover to make it down this hallway without getting shot. Locked from the other side.
If you find your way out of those sniper towers, perhaps a way in will present itself.
Stay sharp. Crane said they have a way enemies
Snipers are down. Quinzel's clear.
Took you long enough. The creep's in here. Crane's pass worked earlier today.
Crane must have updated the code manually. If I scan your access card to extract the base algorithm, I should be able to crack it with my decoder.
Go for it, big shot. Crane's gone. Where'd he go with my patient? I never should have let Crane's cronies drag me out of here.
You and Crane had an argument. What happened?
What happened was I walked in on Crane torturing one of my patients. Anyway, I threatened to blow the whistle, and he pulls a gun. I grabbed a baseball bat to defend myself. He pulled the trigger, and it shatters to pieces. He nearly killed me. Talk about an occupational hazard. The rest of it's a blur. God knows where he went, or where he took my patient. We gotta find him, Batman.
I'll search the area for evidence of Crane's whereabouts. Setting up a perimeter now. Prints are a match for Dr. Quinzel. Small traces of gunpowder residue on this bat, but the damage isn't from a bullet's impact. This was done with blunt force. Quinzel's self-defense story doesn't add up. .38 caliber bullet, fired from a revolver. If Quinzel was Crane's target, the bullet wouldn't be lodged at such a high angle. Quinzel isn't telling the whole truth. Quinzel wasn't just defending herself. She knocked the gun from Crane's hand before he fired, sending the bullet through the painting and the gun to the floor. She then swung the bat into the desk with incredible force. Quinzel's adrenaline must have been off the charts.
If I may, sir, perhaps she hid the truth out of embarrassment. People with the best of intentions can lose control. I've seen it happen.
Maybe. I'll keep looking for evidence of Dr. Crane's whereabouts. Fingerprints on the chair belong to Arnold Wesker, the inmate with the ventriloquist dummy. I saw him at group therapy. Crane's prints on the floor suggest he dropped something. Crane was preparing a drug before Quinzel put a stop to it, prompting Crane to reach for his gun. What medication was Crane about to give Wesker? I thought I recognized the smell. The hole in this rug came from acrolein, a highly toxic chemical. Crane wouldn't have used acrolein by itself. He must have mixed this with another chemical to administer the drug. A chemical trace will reveal if there's acrolein anywhere else in the room. A compound containing acrolein was stored in this bottle. Crane must have left it behind by accident. There must be more evidence here about Crane's experiments. I'll keep looking. No time for a full diagnostic. I'll run a targeted search for files related to Crane's experiments. Whatever Crane's up to, it's above Tiger's pay grade. Searching their database won't help me. Quinzel lied about acting in self-defense, but the evidence backs up the rest of her story. Her files are of no use. Project Umbra. These files have a unique encryption signature. Whatever Crane was working on was top secret. The files contain months of research on an experimental formula. Crane was using Wesker as a test subject. Alfred, sending you information on something called Project Umbra. Crane's been experimenting on inmates.
Receiving, sir.
Umbra records updated. Access granted, you handsome devil.
Ew. Holy Toledo! This way, Bats! I knew he had a secret lab! And what is that Hey! Crane! Hey! Over here, sicko psycho! That's right. No more Miss Professional. Unless you mean the part where I professionally kick your ass! It's him! You see that, Dent? It's him! He's the Rat King. I knew it. We gotta get Wesker out of there before he kills him. That's right! I know what you are, King Ratfink.
Where's Crane?
You're not a psychiatrist, you're a psycho-sadist! You're not even a Crane, you're a rat! A Rat King!
What are you doing here, Batman?
Hey, Crane!
Dr. Crane was hurting you.
Cray,
Where did he
hey,
go?
Dr. Cray Cray! No, that's not right.
But he wasn't hurting me. He was helping me.
Anyone else feel strange?
Stay here. I'll find him.
closer than pages stuck in a book, closer than ripples. Something out down the avenue. Wherever you find.
Alfred, I think I'm lost.
Why, Master Bruce, there you are. I was just putting on some tea. Your parents are having a very special guest over.
Alfred. Alfred.
Crooked. I think I got it. It looks better to me.
There, sweetheart. Come on, let's get to the car, shall we? We did it fine.
So, did you like the movie? It was always one of your father's favorites.
Still is. Jewelry. Hand it over. Hand it over! Easy, friend. We don't want any trouble. Do I look like your friend? Give me the pearls, too. Oh. Just calm down. Look, I don't have much cash, but I'm sure we can... What the hell? Batman. You saved us.
Did it, Bruce?
The man with the gun in the alley. I couldn't stop him.
I could have.
Who are you?
Leaving? Would you think you could just walk out of here? Huh? I say, we let the coin decide. Heads, you can go. Tails, you are gonna get the beating of your life. Huh?
Thank you, Bruce, for protecting me.
Harvey's dad was a monster, but monsters don't deserve to live.
The missing prisoners. Where are they?
I don't abduct people. I treat them. You and Quinzel are chasing shadows, looking for something that isn't here.
You finally figured that out? You churlish brute. Well, whoever he is, maybe I should thank him for filling BlackGate with all those wonderful test subjects.
Where are the missing prisoners?
If you mean Arnold Wesker, he's back in the unqualified hands of Dr. Quinzel.
The abducted rats!
Well, if you want to know where the rats were taken, when I asked the one who came back, he returned to his cell earlier tonight, currently in solitary.
Master Bruce, are you all right?
I'm fine, but Crane needs help.
Master Bruce, your vital signs are stabilizing. Your speech, well, you protested saving your parents.
Crane's drug affects the nervous system. I was hallucinating.
What did you see?
My shadow.
You met the man I feared you might become.
No. He met me. update on Quinzel and Wesker?
I'm monitoring Tiger's radio chatter, sir. She transported Mr. Wesker and his mahogany ward to the infirmary. I expect she'll be cleaning out her desk next.
Her final act was to protect a patient. She deserved better. A map of Arkham Ward. I can scan this with detective vision.
Suppose Crane Dent, prisoner in solitary, the one who came back.
The Rat King courts the desperate. He doesn't send back rejects. It must be someone close to him, someone mobile, someone who came back with a deeper purpose.
Dent. Prisoner in solitary, the one who came back.
The Rat King courts the desperate. He doesn't send back rejects. It must be someone close to him, someone mobile, someone who came back with a deeper purpose. I've got a sample of the substance Crane's been using in his experiments for further analysis.
The substance is a proprietary compound known as Shadow, patent pending. Toxic, highly caustic in concentration, though quickly neutralized via contact with the air. As administered, the compound has strong psychoactive properties. Too strong for therapeutic use, however, by a factor of 10 or so.
Project Umbra. Crane was using it as a shortcut to bring out his patient's shadows.
I doubt Carl Jung would approve. Integrating one's shadow requires years of therapy. There are no shortcuts when untangling matters of the heart.
It's all connected. What would an unintegrated shadow look like?
Like the patient, I should think, but in a more terrible aspect. So a rat might look like a rat, but with longer teeth.
Or a crown?
You think an inmate, one of Crane's patients, is the Rat King?
He mentioned the one who was taken but returned.
To solitary, yes. I must recommend you go as Batman. You know who you need to talk to, and frankly, sir, it's dangerous.
No, Alfred. I have to work with these people, not against them. I'm going to solitary as a fellow inmate.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Good luck out there, Mr. Malone. I do hope you won't need it.
Disguise prepared. Irving Malone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise. Disguise complete. Goodbye, Mr. Malone.
I gotta sleep. Tomorrow's a big day.
Hey.
Is he...
Passed out in his favorite chair.
5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Yeah, here it's always 5 o'clock. You wanna come in?
No, I can't stay. I just came to give you this. It's for law school.
Bruce, I can't accept this.
Well, I'm gonna need someone to get me out of all the trouble I intend to get into. I love you, brother.
I love you too. Okay.
Okay. All right, knock it off.
Hey! Be safe and be good, Bruce Wayne.
You too, Harvey Dent.
Rise and shine, Malone. You have a visitor.
Conjugal, I hope.
Prisoner Malone. Hands through the slot.
You've been making a name for yourself. Some might say you're going places.
I got no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Get him out of there.
When the door opens, walk towards me. Step forward, slowly.
No need to be gentle, boys.
Guess this is a conjugal visit after all, Malone. 'Cause you're about to get...
Go time.
Irving Malone.
Or do you prefer matches?
Well, I prefer to be back in my cell.
Yeah, well, we just want to talk.
Yeah, sure. This got anything to do with your rat problem?
You tell us.
This is your cell, isn't it? Yeah, and it's 3 a.m., but where are you, Matches?
Swinging from the rafters. Don't you know I'm Batman?
Batman would have never allowed something like this to happen on his watch.
Something like what?
Like an inmate named Yamashiro. He's dead.
He's dead? Hey, now wait a minute.
Presumed dead, of course. GCPD is still trying to recover his body.
So he could just be missing. You know, a lot of inmates going missing lately.
Put out your left hand. Come on, your left hand. Let's see it.
That is a nasty cut.
Looks fresh, too. Put your hand over. Yamashiro's real name was Chris Nakano. You killed an undercover cop, you asshole! No! He was a good man. He was a family man.
I know, but I need him on the stand.
Hey, I didn't kill anyone. How is any of this on me?
This is Nakano's knife.
A gift for me when you joined the force.
DNA came back with 2 hits. Chris's blood on the handle.
And yours on the blade.
You got nothing. A judge will throw this garbage out. You got no motive.
No motive? I got a dozen eyewitnesses, including Captain Bolton, that saw you in a fight with Nako your first day here. This isn't any pissing contest between 2 cons. Hey, don't they say that when the Rat King arrives, it'll be as an inmate?
Carmine Falcone's fault is shoot us.
Either way, you're on the hook for killing one of the last honest cops in Gotham City! You feel that, Malone? Those are the walls closing in. Take this scumbag back to his cell.
There will be a pre-trial hearing. I'll see you there.
Gordon's over the edge, and I'm out of time. This is it. The day of wrath. I gotta get into solitary to find who Crane was talking about. The one who came back. I need Falcone's help. He's in the yard.
If the commissioner's paying you a visit, then you really screwed up. Malone, what does Gordon want with a pissant like you? These rats are like a coiled spring. We pushed them too far down, and now they're flying out of control. The hell are they planning? We can't have some egghead like Dr. Crane throwing his weight around. This ain't a science lab, it's a prison. If Otis Flanagan's bunking in solitary, what's all this crap still doing here? I'd have hosed that cell down with bleach. If the commissioner's paying you a visit, then you really...
I won't find a confidence man to team up with in here. Not anymore. BlackGate used to be an institution for decent, hard-working criminals. Now it's just costume kooks all the way up. Maybe I'll take a correspondence class. I'm good with my hands. Gotham could always use more plumbers. What am I thinking? I can barely handle the stench in here. You making pizza?
Yup. The crust is mashed up oyster crackers. But I use fresh basil from the yard for the sauce.
It ain't Beretti's, but it ain't disgusting either. Nice work, brother.
I'm never gonna find a decent counterfeiter in this dump. Better start searching for a solo play. Only guy I can really count on is Robert Haynes.
Back and forth to that same toilet, thanks to you. I'm sorry, okay? What do you want me to do? Just steer clear of me. I am a ticking time bomb of rage and bubble guts. I am ready to explode. I know Batman was here last night. I owe him a beating. Let me out, or I'll tear these bars apart!
Hey, pipe down or I'll tear you apart, Carter.
I'll find him! I'll kill him! I'll kill anyone who stands in my way!
That's the venom withdrawal talking, dummy. Now shut up, or you're not getting your meds. Rats are talking extra crazy now. Shit like our king is on his way. Are they about to start something?
Bolton thought they were planning a prison break. Yeah, let him try.
Doran came by the house? What did he want? No, he can't take that couch. No. He can't take the couch. I won that from him in a poker game. Wait, did he take the indoor couch or the outdoor couch? That's fine. Bunch of spiders laid eggs in that thing. He's gonna have bites on his ass real soon.
If the cops and the courts showed up to threaten you, maybe you're more important to our cause than I thought. The day of wrath is upon us. The Rat King will reveal himself. It's not too late to join us in this, our moment of glory. Another rat on my block's missing. Tiger thinks they can pick us off one by one, but our movement's too strong now. That pretty boy DA can't hide behind his police friends forever. Sooner or later, he'll answer for Shrike. My family back home thinks I'm crazy for joining the Rats. It's a shame. They won't get to join us in the Promised Land. If the cops and the courts showed up to threaten you...
I don't know what the Day of Wrath is. Might be nothing. But after what I've seen go down in BlackGate, I'm ready for anything. Gordon was shaking us down in our cells this morning. Something about a prisoner who went missing. I told him to go to hell. These rats want to believe there's brighter days ahead, and the Rat King gives them hope. But hope is a dangerous thing. Batman hasn't shown up in your cell block, has he? Might be keeping his distance from guys who can hold their own in a fight. Or maybe he just hasn't found you yet. We can't let the rats take over. We gotta hold it down for the handful of inmates in BlackGate who aren't batshit crazy. I don't know what the Day of Wrath is. Might be nothing. But after what I've seen...
What did Commissioner Gordon want with Malone?
Probably charging him with attempted murder for fighting Bolton.
Malone saved Falcone's life. Maybe the Roman will return the favor somehow.
Malone better pray the Romans got better lawyers than I had.
Consider something. With even the city's protectors seeming to share a sense of impending doom, one has to wonder what Gotham has come to, when an end of violence can only mean that things are about to get much, much worse. This is Vicky Vale, live at the GCPD, urging you all to stay safe and take care of each other. After weeks of violence, Gotham last night was something it hasn't been in a long time. Quiet. Signs of what's been called the Rat Uprising are visible on every street, but what's not visible on this morning of the foretold Day of Wrath is any sign of the would-be perpetrators themselves. There's no wrath and no rats, and for that matter, no bats. It was all I could do to find Commissioner Gordon. Commissioner, are you any closer to identifying the Rat King? Speculations falling on Black Mask, Julian Day, Oswald Cobblepot.
Don't deal in speculation, Miss Vale. We deal in evidence. And when we have it, you'll know. Because we'll make an arrest.
One more thing. Batman hasn't been seen in Gotham for days. Is he considered missing?
Can confirm that no one's filed a missing persons report on the Batman. Beyond that, no comment.
Wait! You can't just no comment this away, Jim. Something's about to happen. I can feel it. We all can, including you. I see it on your face. People are barely hanging on. Batman's nowhere to be found. Give me something, Jim. Anything, please.
I'm sorry.
And so the question remains unanswered. Where have the rats gone? And where has Batman gone? Perhaps both questions have the same answer. BlackGate. What does this mean for us? Apparently, only time will tell. In closing, on this ominously peaceful morning, I ask you to consider something. With even the city's protectors seeming to share a sense of impending doom, one has to wonder what Gotham has come to, when an end of violence can only mean that things are about to get much, much worse. This is Vicky Vale, live at the GCPD, urging you all to stay safe and take care of each other.
I know we like to play cards and have fun, but the Day of Wrath is no game. It's the whole reason we came here.
First, Batman throws Shrike off the courthouse roof. Now he's here to put a stop to us,
The cops, the courts, the clink, and the bat. They all gotta go. Start saying your prayers, and get ready for what's coming.
Would-be perpetrators themselves. There's no wrath and no rats. And for that matter...
Commissioner Gordon pulled Malone out of his cell. Any idea what for?
Probably trying to recruit him. You know, spy on the Roman.
Nah, Falcone knows a snitch when he sees one. If Malone was a rat, he'd never let him get that close. Can't let you in here, Malone. Dr. Tompkins is busy with other patients. I don't care what kind of medical attention you think you need. You're not seeing the doc right now. Can't let you in here, Malone. Dr. Tompkins is busy with other patients.
You really should join us, pal. The Rat King could use a fighter like you.
Haven't a bunch of your rat buddies started disappearing? I hear things, you know. Besides, I've been with Falcone for years. He don't exactly offer retirement plans.
Well, the winds are moving in our direction, brother. Think about the future.
Joe's not manning the commissary today. And that old guy's a workhorse, so something serious must have come up. Commissary's still open, but Joe's got Turner filling in for him. Turner's a trained killer, so don't try to lowball him on any merchandise. You got any shopping you want to do? Do it now. There's some seriously bad vibes in here today. More than usual, I mean. I've been hearing prisoners are going missing around here. You don't think something happened to Joe, do you? You ought to check out the BlackGate exhibit in the library if you haven't already. A lot of history in this place. Joe's not manning the commissary.
Joe's gone, Malone. Looks like I'm gonna be filling in.
Feels wrong buying from somebody besides
There's
Joe,
something
but
else you need.
I'd like to shop around. Turner, was hoping we could talk.
Of course. What's going on?
Commissioner Gordon was my wake-up call this morning. Stuck me in front of the DA.
What about?
A con who went missing, Yamashiro. They're saying I killed him.
I don't know what to say, Malone. Anything I can do?
Well, if something happens to me,
If something happens to you, what?
Tell Dr. Tompkins I said be safe and be good. She'll understand.
The prison doc? Alright. Whatever you say, Malone.
Hey, where's Joe?
Strangest thing. GCPD came this morning and took him away. He ain't even complained. Barely said a word.
What the hell for?
Dunno. You ever say anything about parole?
No. He didn't leave a note or something?
Sorry, man. You guys were getting pretty tight, huh? I hope you see him again.
I want to ask you about Yamashiro.
What about him?
Anything you can tell me. Did you know him?
Only by reputation. Real loudmouth, ex-Yakuza. But I'm not sure what he's in for. Friendly with Falcone's people. Not the kind I mingle with. Why?
He's missing. GCPD's sniffing around about him, asking me questions. I want to know what really happened.
But why get more involved?
If I went missing in here, I'd want someone looking for me.
This place swallows people whole all the time. Well, my advice, stay out of there, you'll be next. Talk again soon.
Brothers go missing every day. Why? Tiger and the Batman share a common enemy. Us.
We're gonna find our friends, and when we do, they'll help us bury Tiger and the Bat.
And when the day of wrath comes, we'll build a bridge to Gotham from their bones.
Did I hear Gordon paid you a visit? I reckon he thinks you can help him out of some jam. But you never do that. Your match is freaking Malone, alright? The man, the myth, the legend, baby. Anybody ever tries to mess with you, you just say the word and I'll be your tag team partner, man. I can scrap, okay? I'm talking bing, bang, pow! You know? Right, yeah, cheers. And these rats are everywhere now, man. Being a rat is like the hottest thing in town. I reckon they really believe this day of wrath stuff, man. Are they crazy? I think they're crazy. That Dr. Crane gives me the creeps, brother. He looks like he hasn't seen the sun in a while, you know what I mean? Kinda seems like a loser. Not like you and me matches. We're winners, baby. You know what my favorite band is, Malone? Ashes on Sunday. Man, I can't get enough of that one song. You know that one song? It's like bye 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 bye. Better luck tomorrow. Did I hear Gordon paid you a visit?
You hear what went down? Alright, if you're so smart, what's the day of wrath then?
Hear me out. Subliminal messages hidden in the Rat King's broadcast. He says some magic word, and they all start attacking us at once. I saw it in a movie.
Bring it on. I got plenty of my own wrath to share with those punks.
I heard Commissioner Gordon and D.A. Dent paid you a visit. Guess you're not so bulletproof after all. The rats aren't a threat. Just a bunch of lost little boys clinging to fairy tales. I'm here to give them a dose of reality. Falcone can't protect you forever. You're going upriver. I hope it's a bumpy ride. Batman's flesh and blood, and we got the firepower to prove it. Even a softy like Gordon knows you belong in here for the rest of your pathetic little life. I heard Commissioner Gordon and D.A. Dent.
gotta find Falcone. He'll be on his throne near max security.
The day of wrath is almost here. When Gotham is finally underwater, this prison will become an oasis.
Are we gonna see our families again?
If they don't accept the Rat King and join us, there's no telling what could happen to him.
Oh, jeez. I better call my mother.
Have you seen my friend Ian Chase?
You won't be seeing him any longer, Mr. Boyle. We helped him relocate to Dr. Crane's lab.
A pity. Ian was rich with ambition, but intellectually destitute. I couldn't let him jeopardize my livelihood by making some foolish bargain with the Falcone family.
Your safety's guaranteed, Boyle. My pals will make sure no one messes your hair, as long as you keep that protection money flowing.
I ain't seen my cellmate in 3 days, pal. Not one word about it from the guards on my block. That's the third guy I know of that up and vanished this week. What's going on?
This look like a preschool, DeMarco? I don't take attendance. Keep your head down and stop asking questions. For your own good.
You swore an oath to Falcone and the family. You can't just join the Rats.
It's done. And I don't just follow the Rat King. When the day of wrath comes, we'll all live like royalty.
When the boss finds out about this, he's gonna want your head. And I won't be able to protect you.
There isn't gonna be any rat uprising. Tiger's made too many upgrades. This isn't a prison. It's a fortress.
Batman got in here. How do you explain that?
I bet the bigwigs hired the Bat to help find security flaws.
Then he's done a damn good job.
They're saying Crane fired Dr. Quinzel. Surprised it took so long. Those two fight like cats and dogs.
Yeah, I see Crane on TV hawking his book. Fancies himself a big shot. Guys like that always get what they want.
Word on our block is the commish paid someone in BlackGate a visit. Anybody asks you about the Roman, you stay quiet. Capiche? How's Batman getting in and out of here anyway? Does he live on the island? Hide in the walls? Hey, maybe he's an undercover Tiger Guard. Rats are just glorified anarchists. They don't got the stones to take over BlackGate. Better they leave the criminal enterprise and the guys like you and me. Anyone actually ever see this Rat King? Could be he's just one of those folktales like Paul Bunyan or Abe Lincoln. If you're doing a long stretch in here, like 5 to 7, find something keeps you sane. I start every morning with a quiet meditation. Then I visualize cops getting their heads caved in. Really helps. Word on our block is the commish paid someone in BlackGate.
Nobody's seen or heard from Otis Flanagan in days. A little strange, don't you think?
Otis wasn't playing with a full deck. He was never gonna last long in here.
And Yamashiro, ex-Yakuza, tough as nails. Nobody's seen him either. And that's just off the top of my head. There's dozens gone missing.
Yeah, you're right. Something fishy is going on.
You know, a lot of guys swear they're gonna go straight when they get out of here. Not me, Chief. Me? I'm angling to be Falcone's top man on the outside. I work for the competition, so I understand it. Makes me indispensable.
I'll stop you right there, Ricky. You're gonna try to sell whatever you know about Falcone's business to the Penguin, or take another job with him and then rat him out to Falcone. Yeah, Gotham's a competitive job market. You gotta make yourself stand out to as many employers as possible. You know this.
could have killed me when you had the chance, Malone. But you showed mercy. You need anything from me, just ask.
You know anything about solitary? Like who's locked up there right now?
All I know is Tiger puts inmates in solitary who are a threat to the status quo. And there are greater threats than just physical danger. Sorry I can't be more helpful.
What do you know about Dr. Crane? He ever pay you a visit?
Yeah. Dr. Crane examined me a few times. For what good it did him. The venom that flowed through my veins once gave me incredible power. When Batman caught me and I was locked away, the withdrawal symptoms caused permanent damage. Dr. Crane told me the venom addiction rendered me unfit for his experiments. I was of no use to him after that.
Withdrawal? Now you venom heads fly high and crash hard, huh?
I don't need your pity, Malone. If Bane comes back to help me escape, the venom will return, along with my strength.
A lot of Batman sightings around here. That got you worried?
Batman's the reason I'm here. He left me for Commissioner Gordon and his men last year. If I had the opportunity, I'd kill him.
Huh. And you won't have the opportunity?
Not yet. Not like I am now, a common prisoner. But when Bane frees me, that will change. And Batman will know my name. Be good, Malone.
Hold it. Any weapons on you?
He's good, Lou. Kid didn't save my neck the other day just to cut it open. Come on. Get over here. I heard Commissioner Gordon paid you a visit this morning. What gives?
He thinks I murdered Nakano.
Murder? Sweet boy like you? Huh. And who or what is a Nakano?
Yamashiro. Real name was Chris Nakano. He was GCPD.
What? A rat's a pig? Of all the shit. So, you kill him?
Course not. Did you?
The hell kind of question is that?
You were suspicious of him. In fact, just yesterday
I'm
you were
suspicious of a lot of people. But I didn't kill him. Never even found the guy.
Apparently someone did.
Matches, Malone. Why are you here? Gordon sent you. You wearing a wire?
And one stupid question at a time.
Hey! Don't get smart with me!
Sorry, boss. It's nothing like that, it's just... Gordon's got me stressed.
I feel that. You know, you should try yoga. I've been doing it since I got in here. Really works. Lou can attest.
He's like a different guy.
Ah. So, what do you want, kid?
Get me into solitary.
The hell for? You leave your wallet behind or something? You're crazy, kid. And I'm here for it. Sure, I can get you into solitary. There's a wall of tiger guards in our way, but most of those bricks are on my payroll. Let's go cause some trouble.
Got something for you. Gift from Falcone.
Thanks, Turner.
No problem. Joe's gone, Malone. Looks like I'm gonna be filling in. Did you want to shop, or is there something else you need? Talk again soon.
Malone, you read me?
Loud and clear, boss.
Good. So, why are we going to solitary?
See a rat. Find out what he knows. Keeping you safe from the Rat King.
Damn rats are a menace. If it ain't them, it's the DA. Dent thinks he's gonna nail me at trial, you know.
But he's not.
Ha! I got enough dirt on these judges to bury City Hall. You wanna know the beauty of it? I got it under lock and key right here. Audio, video, the works.
No shit?
Anything happens to me, kid, there's a ledger and a vault in max security. Password's Louisa. That's my get-out-of-BlackGate free card.
Why are you telling me all this?
You saved my life. And my empire. Now let's make this rat squeak.
Who the hell are you?
Tell them you're with me, kid. They'll fall in line.
The Roman sent me. Mind letting me through? I got business in solitary.
Gotta be shitting me. We take the Roman's money, not his orders. Now, if you got more of his cash on you, we can talk.
I ain't giving you a dime. Now open the door. Come on, move.
Disrespectful punk. We're gonna clean your clock. Here comes.
Submit, inmate! Convict! Resist this fist! See? Eat it, convict!
Give me the key code to the door.
You ain't getting it.
Try again.
9034.
Thank you. And good night.
Ha! Did you just lay them all out?
They started it.
Well, try using your words next time. We don't need this heat.
How'd you get in here?
I know that voice. This guy ain't on the payroll. If we're gonna get to that rat, Hey, the rats. Tiger wants them gone as much as I do. Gotta be something there you can work with.
You got an answer for me?
Your buddies back there waved me through. Extenuating circumstances.
Crooked sons of bitches. You're Falcone's new muscle, aren't you?
Afraid so. There's a rat locked in there, Chief. I gotta talk to him.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Ever since my slow dance with Bolton, the rats think I'm the second coming. I can get this one to talk. Get Tiger some intel on the Rat King.
You saying I can't get him to talk? I'm insulted. No deal.
Well, I'm out of ideas, Malone. Tell me you got an ace up your sleeve.
What are you still doing here?
You know, I'm pretty tight with Falcone.
And?
His trial's coming up. DA thinks he's got a slam-dunk case, but without what I know, Falcone's gonna walk.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Falcone has secrets buried in your own backyard. What if I told you I could point you to him? Audio, video, the works.
The hell you trying to pull here, kid?
Go on.
Give me a moment with this rat you're babysitting. Don't even need to open his cell. Just wait here, and I'll give you the scoop of the century.
All right. But if you're lying...
Then you can toss me in with him.
Get moving.
You better not be trying to screw me, Malone.
It's all part of the plan, boss. There's rats. There's a catcher.
Match is Malone, the Rat King's favorite son.
Favorite son? I thought that was you.
There's room for all. Rats have big families.
And not as big as before. A lot of inmates going missing.
He welcomes them to his inner sanctum, all to prepare for the day.
And the day of wrath. How you know about all this?
I've been there.
You've been where, Otis?
I cannot say. I was blindfolded. For to look upon his glory is to be stricken.
Yeah. So you don't remember anything?
The King's realm exists beyond the walls of our reality. It is not for us to speak on.
Well, if the Rat King's recruiting, how come he didn't recruit you?
He did recruit me, you see. To remain and deliver the faithful unto him.
So you can't help me find them?
Oh, but I can. Though my eyes could not see, my ears bore witness to his glory. A great horn heralding the king.
Well, that sounds great. Can you take me to him or not?
I can do better. I can bring you back.
I gotta say, he's a little smaller than I expected.
Play it. Hear his word. Revel in his truth.
Thanks, Otis. I'll see you around.
Your night will come, oh favored son. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it!
I gotta get this tape to Barbara for analysis. Maybe we can pinpoint where the recording was made.
That's it? You put my ass in the wind for some phony baloney tape? Flanagan's a nut. How does this help us take down the Rat King?
Oh, no, boss, you're breaking up. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, don't you worry.
Malone? Malone! Hey, Lou, this lousy thing's on the fritz again.
Hold out your hand. I got something for you.
What's this?
Leverage. Also, Falcone's got an incriminating ledger in a vault in max security. Passwords, Louisa. You're welcome.
Get back to your cell.
Because no one wearing a prison jumper ever got a fair trial.
Whatever you say, Doc.
Leslie, a trial.
Things are moving fast. Harvey wants to put you on the stand. I'll keep them distracted. If you have any unfinished business, this may be your last chance.
Okay, I need you to get something to Alfred. He'll know what to do.
Of course. Step inside when you're ready.
Hey, what the hell's this all about?
Pre-trial hearing, Malone. The doctor brought you a suit. You ever seen one of those?
At least this way you won't look like a criminal on the stand.
Doctor says the suit's a hand-me-down from Bruce Wayne. Hurry up!
Is this a hearing or a firing line?
Prisoner Malone resisting orders.
What the...
Hey! What are you doing? Taking him to the courthouse.
Your Honor, please.
Given Mr. Malone's obvious injuries and visible exhaustion, I'm going to require a competency evaluation as part of this pre-trial hearing. Dr. Crane?
Come on, not that quack.
Mr. Malone, you do not speak unless addressed by myself or counsel. Do you understand?
I know you want to let this sick schnauzer in my head, but you got another thing coming if you...
Mr. Malone. Dr. Crane! Approach the bench, Doctor. You look even worse for wear than the defendant. Are you all right?
Yes. Just a late night. Patient care is a passion of mine, and a demanding mistress.
Mr. Malone requires a competency evaluation today to determine his fitness to stand trial.
Very well, Your Honor.
No, I want a second opinion, Judge.
Mr. Malone, this is your final warning. Not another word. Dr. Crane.
Everything all right, Doctor?
I will prove his competency beyond a shadow of a doubt. Yes, this is exactly what the subject, the patient, needs.
No, just take it easy, Doc.
Keep this guy away from me, Judge.
You saw it. He did this.
Oh, God, Harvey. Harvey! Are you okay?
Is he okay? Is he okay? Bastard. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Open one.
This is Vicky Vale recapping today's news.
This asshole thinks he's
District
famous.
Attorney Harvey Dent
You're gonna
has
pay
been
for what you
brutally
did.
attacked at the Solomon Wayne
Falcone
courthouse.
got Dent in the end.
Here's what we know at this hour.
Bastard.
It began at a routine competency hearing for an Irving Matches Malone, who unconfirmed
Dent
reports
actually
suggest
gave a
an
shit about this
associate of
city.
Carmine Falcone.
You belong here, Malone.
After Malone became violent under questioning by DA Dent, BlackGate psychiatrist Dr. Jonathan Crane approached him to administer a sedative. Malone resisted and grabbed the sedative from Dr. Crane. Then, without remorse, he attacked DA Dent from the stand. Dent was rushed to the emergency room. At this time, we have no updates on his condition. What kind of sedative could cause such a severe reaction? A medical expert we consulted believes Crane was using a nebulizer and said that if
Get this asshole to his cell, quickly!
It would have acidic properties which could cause severe chemical burns. I'll be standing by to bring you any further information on this horrifying situation as we receive it.
Open 5! Let him through. We scanned him at the courthouse. Walkway clear!
Dent got what he deserves! The DA's down! All hail Malone! Cops, courts, clean! Cops, courts, clean! I'm right, Malone!
Through that door.
Bolton, listen, I don't have to...
End of the line! No more due process. No more trials. No more appeals!
I gotta get out of here.
I was starting to get impatient. I want you awake for this. Say hello to the gas chamber, Malone. And then say goodbye to everyone and everything else.
All this, just because I kicked your ass.
No. This is for Harvey Dent.
What's Harvey got to do with any of this?
When Batman lost his smile, Dent was the only one doing what needed to be done. You tried to destroy him for it. This is revenge, Malone. The punishment fits the crime. Any last words?
Let me out. And maybe I'll spare your life.
Not sure that'll fit on a tombstone. But we're not gonna give you one of those anyway. I thought I told you to strap him down tight!
I did! Let me out!
Start it up!
Otis said you'd arrive as one of us, an inmate.
My man here's convinced you're the Rat King.
Yeah? What do you think?
I'm not sure, but I know you're on our side.
You saved my life.
You would have done the same for us.
You already have, my king. Saved us all. Now go. Lead the day of wrath.
My king.
dead?
Not yet.
Just say the word. Spare the bullet. He ain't worth it. He'll suffer more in a cage.
Amen to that.
My king, you have a revolution to lead. We got this covered.
Alfred should have the cassette I gave Leslie. I'll get to the Batcave and find out what it said.
Doors are locked. Talk about inmates running the asylum.
These rats don't want to run a damn thing. BlackGate's gonna burn.
First rat I see, break the teeth.
Corrupt, Buttercup! Ready!
Gotta get to the Batcave. Everything's locked. I'll take a tunnel. Trail of blood. Otis. That's my way out.
Malone! My king!
Otis.
What a fool I was. Describing heaven to he who built it. An ark. That is how you will lead us. It was all revealed to me.
An ark?
A great ship. Yes. I'm sorry I cannot help you lead them. Go. Go now. Set sail for our promised land.
Rest. You've done well, Otis, and you'll join us in the promised land.
Yes. Join you in Gotham.
BlackGate is RatGate!
There's the window to my cell. Batcave's just beyond.
Now's our chance. The cell is open! Give me that gun, Army boy!
Arnold Wesker, stop right there!
Well, finally some action! Now let's famos, Arnold. There's gotta be a boat out of this hellhole. Gotham City, here we come.
One last time.
Initiated. Batsuit ready. Please equip cowl. Batsuit calibration.
So you've retired, Mr. Malone. Your very own virgin.
You led me to trouble as much as the truth.
One enters the land of shadows not to stay, but to return with a blessing. Which may be your shadow itself.
Then that part of him I'll keep, Alfred.
Harvey Dent left a message for Bruce Wayne, sir. Sounded urgent.
Play it.
Bruce, suddenly you're probably on a boat somewhere sunny right now, but you really need to call me. I'm about to head into a pre-trial hearing for this BlackGate scumbag, and I was looking into his associates earlier, and brother, it's the craziest thing. And it's... I can't leave it in a message, so please, this time, call me back.
Alfred, call him back.
I've tried, sir, but he seems to have left the hospital.
Transferred?
I'm afraid I'm not sure.
Look into it.
I received a call from Oracle while you were away. She discovered something on the tape sent to her via Dr. Tompkins. Perhaps you should call her back.
Hey, Batman. A tape showed up on my doorstep, so I analyzed it. That voice, that's the Rat King, right? Whoever he is, he was using some pretty old equipment, like 1950s, maybe even 40s stuff. Oh, and get this. There was this metallic echo in there that I compared to some of the other recordings, and it perfectly matches the signature you get from the metal siding they used during World War II to make
boats. The Ark Otis was talking about.
Right? I did some digging and found these old records referring to a dock beneath BlackGate, decommissioned since the early 60s when the new landing was constructed. Oh, and get this. The dock is directly beneath a cave below the cell blocks. I was trying to find a way down there, but without more data...
I've got it. Thank you, Oracle.
You're not hanging up on me?
No, but I need to leave right...
Say no more. Good luck.
Alfred, dismantle the Batcave. I have an idea.
If you're absolutely sure your work in BlackGate is done, sir, touch the panel in the center of the Bat computer.
Tiger, report. A rat has raided my office, and he's gotten into...
Hey, Tiger!
You know Bolton has your Harvard profile?
No wonder you guys are so uptight. Bolton knows when you're running, sweating, and shitting. Like, hey, Tiger dude.
Yes, any of you. I can see the heart rate spike on this monitor every time I talk.
Bet you this is how Bolton knows when Batman catches.
Might have a live one, boys. Moving out. I could use a wingman. My favorite glutton for...
I come back to save my research, and I find this. My entire supply of shadow, consumed or ruined. Tiger, before I leave,
Crane, Crane, go away, shrieking the train another day. Yeah, but that's not bad.
Batman's so-called war on crime isn't as altruistic as people think. He mostly targets criminals that threaten Gotham's elite. On my website, I've provided a detailed breakdown of Batman's fight on behalf of Gotham's aristocracy. They decide his agenda.
Oh, I've seen it. Very incriminating. The links to Bruce Wayne alone are shocking.
Coming from you, that means a lot. It's unfortunate because the ordinary people of the city are in desperate need of a real champion. Someone to address the real problems. Street criminals, sure, but more so the ones pulling their strings. Gotham's corrupt puppet masters.
Yeah, but Vic, isn't that champion you?
Flattery, Marissa, but no. I do my part, but it's not nearly enough. Which is why I've been working on a new venture. Though it's too early to talk about that.
Ah, Vic, you tease. Is it related to your one-on-one training sessions with ex-champ Ted Grant?
To borrow a catchphrase from the commissioner himself, no comment.
If I guessed the answer, would you admit it?
You know that what matters here isn't the answer. It's always been the question.
Partial map of BlackGate. I can scan this with detective vision.
night.
Arena. Simple rules, gentlemen. The one that doesn't die keeps fighting.
I'm sorry, Batman, but I'm sure you do the same in my position.
I wouldn't be in your position, Turner. Turner hurt a lot of inmates before I stopped him.
Perhaps he was making the best of a bad situation. The Penguin forced him to fight, but no other inmates would have the skill or inclination to defeat their opponents without permanent injury.
Turner was trained by the League of Assassins. They don't teach their students how to pull punches. These riot control spikes were in the floor last time I was here. Now they're supporting the roof. BlackGate went cheap on reconstruction.
rats haven't made it this far yet.
I got a full magazine that says they'll regret it if they do.
Let's just watch each other's backs. Guns don't exactly solve the problems we create for ourselves. Okay?
Special delivery!
A guardian, willfully relentless.
God, that rat's annoying! He's my kid brother.
Except your kid brother didn't revolt and take over your house.
Actually, he did. 12th birthday party. That was a dark day.
Champion of the prison retreat, undefeated. rats ain't your biggest fans, Batman, but, the enemy of my enemy, right?
Was a waste of your time.
You won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million bucks.
I wasn't worried.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised he escaped.
He didn't. They released him on federal orders. Slade's got friends in high places. And when this is over, I'm gonna find out who they are. Will prosper.
Doctor of Faith.
Letting the riot make patrol duty kind of. Feudal.
We keep the riot contained until reinforcements arrive.
Stabbing time!
Breaking you's gonna be fun. You're gonna die in here. I'm taking you out, Pat. Breaking you's gonna be fun.
Keep at it, Batman. You don't got 4 hours, but making that cape actually look cool, so
May you find the peace in death that you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace.
I trained to fight crooks and killers, not monsters like Bane and the Joker.
Still, you rose to the challenge and defeated them.
For now.
From GCR, I'm Rob Touchstone with today's financial headlines. After a delay that nearly caused a panic for shareholders, Wayne Enterprises has finally completed its acquisition of Cord Industries. CFO Lucius Fox and Ted Cord have... But no, I'm on the air right now. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I've just been handed some breaking news. District Attorney Harvey Dent has been rushed to Elliott Memorial Hospital following a horrific attack at the Solomon Wayne courthouse. Witnesses are saying that while Dent was questioning a suspect and known associate of Carmine Falcone on the witness stand, Dent was attacked with... Oh my God. Was attacked with some kind of acid that was thrown into his face. What kind of maniac? I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay tuned to GCR. We will be sharing updates on this breaking story as soon as we get them.
Ryder After Hours. I'm Jack Ryder. Once again, broadcasting from my new secret headquarters, made possible by a generous donation from the good folks at Dr. Yats, makers of Dr. Yats's Wonder Tonic. I have a small fortress of empties here, and let me tell you, it's helped me keep things going in more ways than one. See, I've been doing a little digging, following up on leads. It's not that I'm out there looking for trouble, but trouble always seems to find me, and Gotham. I'm talking invasion, folks. The signs and graffiti are everywhere. The barbarians are at the gates. The BlackGates, to be specific. But Jack, I hear you say, a prison's a terrible place to launch an invasion from. Is it? Where were you last Christmas? Have you seen their record-breaking prison break records? All I'm saying is you're not being paranoid if they're all out to get you. Ryder out.
Folks, this is Vic Sage with an apology. Ask the Question is starting a little late today. Among other items of interest, my sources tell me BlackGate Prison is a powder keg. Naturally, I can't say more without specifics. So for now, we'll start with a call from a regular in Burnley. Marissa, ask the question.
Hey, Vic. Listen, I'm curious. So what do you think about the multiple sightings of Batman reported at BlackGate?
Great question, Marissa. My guess would be because that's where the rats are. Batman's so-called war on crime isn't as altruistic as people think. He mostly targets criminals that threaten Gotham's elite. On my website, I've provided a detailed breakdown of Batman's fight on behalf of Gotham's aristocracy. They decide his agenda.
Oh, I've seen it. Very incriminating. The links to Bruce Wayne alone are shocking.
Coming from you, that means a lot. It's unfortunate because the ordinary people of the city are in desperate need of a real champion. Someone to address the real problems. Street criminals, sure, but more so the ones pulling their strings. Gotham's corrupt puppet masters.
Yeah, but Vic, isn't that champion you?
Flattering, Marissa, but no. I do my part, but it's not nearly enough.
champion you?
Flattering, Marissa, but no. I do my part, but it's not nearly enough. Which is why I've been working on a new venture. Though it's too early to talk about that. I do my part, but it's not nearly enough. Which is why I've been working on a new venture. Though it's too early to talk about that.
Vic, you tease. Is it related to your one-on-one training sessions with ex-champ Ted Grant?
To borrow a catchphrase from the commissioner himself, no comment.
If I guessed the answer, would you admit it?
You know that what matters here isn't the answer. It's always been the question.
killed him?
Wouldn't blame him if they did. He liked torturing them a little too much.
Was the...
Torturing them a little too much.
6 months.
There's gotta be a record.
At this point, losing control of BlackGate's just part of the job.
Malone would love watching this. Was he the Rat King? Maybe not. But he beat both. Which makes him Jesus.
An instrument of God.
whoever you are.
Pleasure watching you beat these guys in. On my way.
Up there! I was here a second ago. I think I scared him off.
They can't keep up with you.
My favorite glutton for...
Says here Ben's first name is Lyle. My name's Nako. No one in this booth but us Lyle. Scared my name's Trevor. Hey, you know they got a small armory in here. Best seat in the house, and I got your guns. This is the best night to be Trevor.
job? Oh, we got trouble.
Feels like a double team is in order.
Come on, freak! Fight me fair and square! Give me your brains, please.
Go, Batman! Go!
Taking a look.
Next time you check it out.
Oh, rock 'em, sock 'em, Batman!
You heard the man.
Whoever did this hits damn hard.
Died up there, huh? Can't much forever, you know.
Napping on the job? Oh, we got trouble. Think we made company. Stay frosty. I'll have a look.
Might have something here.
Freak.
Forever, you know. What the hell?
A pleasure watching you work these guys over.
Time to make a round anyway. Hope you're ready for another round.
I just realized Batman is basically a ninja. Oh, you know what you tigers ain't? Ninjas.
truth will be revealed. Someone who was in my way. Oracle, I'm in the cave.
That cave should connect to a World War II naval complex.
Astounding. No one investigated this when they built the prison.
BlackGate is home to the abandoned, in more ways than one. We can't leave them to the Rat King. The message has been delivered.
This is my turn.
and you're trespassing. With what's beyond this wall, I have everything I came to BlackGate to find. Then I'll show everyone who thought I was finished. Only the strong survive, and I intend to survive.
One almost admires his perseverance.
Almost. When gunrunning didn't pan out, he cut a deal with Harvey and turned state's evidence. Handed over all he had on Falcone in exchange for his freedom.
Hoping to capitalize on the Roman downfall, no doubt.
That's a storage annex for reserve munitions.
Steel, brick, and ventilation. The Rat King's Ark must be just ahead. There's his Ark, a World War II Liberty ship.
That's huge!
The Rats will invade Gotham. I'm getting on board. The ship will clear the dock soon.
Don't let it get away!
It's accelerating.
Faster, Master Bruce.
Woo! You did it! Just ahead, you'll find...
Barbara. Alfred. The ship is shooting a signal. No matter. I'll head to the bridge. I have to stop the Rat King.
We're rats! Freedom!
We were never missing. We were here.
Let us out!
The pillars have fallen. Next stop, Gotham.
I don't know why the Rat King has put us behind bars, but I know this. The next time we emerge, we will be home. I see now. The bars are here to protect us from the real criminal. You.
We're rats! We're gonna build paradise, if we ever get out of prison. The pigs are gonna be hurt when we're done today. We're instruments of destruction. Why keep us in a cage? We had our run of the Ark until tonight. What changed?
We're rats, man. We're the good guys. The Brotherhood of Rats will take back what's ours.
Our king has led us to the Ark. He will lead us to the Promised Land. Why can't we be above deck? I want to see it for myself.
The Rat King released us from bondage to join him on his Ark. Why are we chained? Why are you here? This was supposed to be our moment!
Riot, they said, and you'll be free. So tell me, does look like freedom to you? I don't know, man. Kinda got a feeling someone dealt us a losing hand here.
Batman! Get me out of here!
Talk about nick of time. I'm a cop. Gordon sent me in undercover.
I know. How did you get here?
Tiger. At least I thought they were Tiger, but they were working for the Rats. Caught me snooping the other night. Bagged me and brought me here.
Did you find the Rat King?
No. But get this, they got the DA too.
You saw Harvey Dent?
Just heard his voice. He's on board. Look, we need to get Gordon on this now. Get me out, I can help.
No, you're safer here.
What? Then go. Stop the Rat King.
I'll come back and free these rats.
Blows.
This has gone from bad to worse. Rats and Nako said Tiger's here. They'll be on me as soon as I step on deck. Tiger, the Rat King's private army.
day of rats starts now. You're no better than the rats.
Nako said the Rat King has Harvey. They must be in the radio room.
Strike midnight! We strike Gotham! No, you are.
Batman? When did you get here? I can handle this.
Handle what?
Saving Gotham. The hell do you think I'm doing here? The Rat King is on the ship! That bastard, he sabotaged the controls for the bridge and he sent us on a collision course for Gotham. But that's never gonna happen. Because I am gonna blow this ship out of the water. No more rats. No more Rat King.
You are the Rat King. Dent, you're not well.
I know what you're trying to do. But you don't get to be the hero tonight.
And in a related story, a new candidate for district attorney has thrown his hat into the ring. Harvey Dent, who at 27, the youngest lawyer in the public defender's office, is running on a promise to end crime in Gotham in 1 year's time.
Harvey. You didn't tell me you were running for office? DA?
Yeah, Dad.
Trying to show up your old man?
Hey, you got my vote, Harv.
Not mine. You are a Dent. We self-sabotage. See, there's something broke in our brains. It sees the good in this world and sets it on fire. And your mother knew it. That's why she left us. You get elected DA, boy. All of Gotham will know it too.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, Dad.
Harvey!
Master Bruce, is Harvey?
Harvey is the Rat King. I need to find him, Alfred. The ship's controls are sabotaged. This ship is now a missile headed straight for Gotham. And there's a bomb on the foredeck.
Master Bruce, another message from Harvey.
Harvey thinks he can save Gotham.
Be that as it may, he says that...
Get the sense that Dent's going over the edge? Yeah. And we're going with it. How's this gonna square the fortune?
Take orders from Gordon! Shoot to kill! I can stop the Rat King!
People we throw in prison come back on the streets worse than they were. Time for a new way. Damn hard.
Damn, this guy's dropping the count.
Whoever did this is going down. Batman flying! Execute this terrorist!
The Rat King wanted to crash us into Gotham, but Harvey will sink us before we get there. I have to defuse this bomb. Harvey locked down his own bomb. Must have expected his GCPD friends to get cold feet. I have to get through these electrified barriers and weakened walls first. Time's running out. I need to hurry.
The same thing, Batman. Protect the innocent and punish the guilty. Now to just cut the power supply. The rats are safe now. Harvey's in the forecastle. I need to handle this gently.
The bomb's dismantled. It's over, Dent.
We're about to collide with GCPD headquarters.
Brace for impact!
It'll be over soon.
Harvey. I have to find Harvey.
I know you're occupied, sir, but you must hear this. The message from Master Dent is rather dire.
Hey, Bruce, things are pretty crazy right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the night. But I found him. The bastard that killed your parents, I found him. His name is Joe Chill.
What?
He was in BlackGate this whole time on different charges. Brother, I swore to you, we would make him pay. And I'm gonna take care of this.
What will you do, sir?
I don't know, Alfred.
Dent, drop the gun!
Stay back! Kill me! Do it! Shut up! It's okay! It's okay!
Don't!
Shut up!
Don't do this!
I made a promise to a 10-year-old boy! He was a little kid whose parents were taken from him by this monster! Look at me. This is for Bruce Wayne.
This is not what Bruce wants!
How would you know
Because
what he wants?
Harvey! Because...
I am so sorry. So sorry.
Joe, just get the hell out of here. Joe, now! Harvey, I'm right here with you.
With us. We don't get to walk away from this, Brucey. Justice demands sacrifice. It's out of our hands. Bad news, kid.
Tried to protect him. Would have done the same for me.
I'm Alexandra Brackett, reporting live from the streets of Gotham, which are safe today, thanks to the heroic efforts of District Attorney Harvey Dent. Despite the attempt on his life only hours earlier, D.A. Dent, alongside Batman, stopped the Day of Wrath in its tracks. The DA's now recovering from injuries he sustained in that earlier attack by one Irving Matches Malone, a man who many suspect was, in fact, the Rat King. True or not, Mr. Malone remains at large, but a statement from Batman released by the GCPD assures us the Rat King and his threats have been neutralized.
Better times.
Mr. Wayne. Well, not every day we see a billionaire like you here. Open 7.
Bruce, there you are.
How's he doing?
Confused and scared. His memories of what happened seem to be slipping away with each new day. And Bruce, I have to warn you. He's not alone.
Hey, Harvey.
What are we? We're brothers, Harvey.
No. He means, what are we? We are good and evil. Right and wrong. Light, shadow, and chance. What is this? I put this in my hand. I'm psychotic, aren't I?
No. You have something called dissociative identity disorder.
Is there a cure?
There are treatments.
Chris, when did you get here? This isn't the end of me.
No. This is the beginning of us.
Just a sec. It's you. I mean, I knew it'd be you, but not this you.
Well, the other me doesn't knock.
Come on in. Well, this is it.
Nice. Y'all packed up?
Yeah. That's all I got.
Let me get it for you.
I can get that.
Shrike?
Carver. He was the only family I had after. But in the end, he was beyond saving.
No. Nobody is beyond saving. I know that much now. I'm sorry, kid. I lost a brother, too. How about you bring the picture with you? We'll put it up in your new room.
Thanks.
If you're absolutely sure your work in BlackGate is done, sir, touch the panel in the center of the Bat computer.
Anno Domini, log of Cyrus Pinckney, architect unemployed, but only momentarily. I've landed on BlackGate Island to study its structures. The chapel, the statue of Lady Justice, the sundry Gothic sculptures dotting the landscape around the prison. Once my research is complete, I shall propose a large-scale renovation of Gotham City to Judge Solomon Wayne, an ideal benefactor, far less recreant than Henry Cobblepot. I've arrived with my assistant, Ezekiel, amidst the cheers of mergansers and migrating geese. Kyle, as he curiously prefers to be called, helped me scout a campsite. To my pleasant surprise, even such cursory efforts bore fruit. A rune etched into what appears to be a loose cornerstone from a raised building. The inscription, written in an archaic form of Latin, reads, "Dark days abound." I very much doubt it. Given the artifact's age, those dark days have surely come and gone. And yet, these hills still hold many secrets. I can feel it. BlackGate Day 2, I awoke to the staccato clacks of Kyle cataloging yesterday's notes on his typing writer. Practical machine, yet so brutal. If the sound doesn't kill you, its weight will. Found another rune near BlackGate Chapel this morning. It reads, "The truth will soon be revealed." Ironic, given this island's legendary secrets. Tales of witchcraft abound. The Miagani whispered about an underground necropolis. Schoolboys trade stories about the pirate John Valor, Gotham's own two-bit Colorford, using the island as a base from which to harry those passing through. A sight of bloodletting, accursed rock, rubbish. I have no use for fevers. I need money. May tomorrow yield something that appeals to Judge Wayne's good graces. BlackGate Day 3. Quiet morning. Kyle's word machine is broken. Praise be the spirits of BlackGate. even more strange, no usual wagtails, sparrows, or orioles. Only calls of a bird I'd not heard since traveling the Swiss Alps. A dream, surely. A new rune today. From the ashes of unintelligible, the fires will rage and Gotham will burn. I suspect forgery. The corrupted Latin reads like a 13th century manuscript, while the etchings betray the use of 17th century tools. It even includes perversions of Templar imagery. I recall a legend I heard during the Transalpine tour of a heretical order devoted to punishment and vengeance. I remain, as always, a skeptic. Still, BlackGate Island casts a dark shadow. BlackGate Day 4. Kyle and I stood at the mouth of a great catacomb. An inscription outlined the entrance. Every moment you waste, Gotham falls further into the abyss. Abyss is no understatement. How far the cave descends, I cannot say, but our initial foray with electric torches revealed extensive stonework passages and even some rusted iron gibbets. Whatever is buried here is buried deep. The ancient complex I beheld tested my skepticism in a way I do not quite comprehend. It reaches out toward Gotham. We moved camp to the cave's mall. Strange vines decorate its passageways, their flowers flanking our campsite. Such a sweet smell. Gotham University's botany department may be pleased with the specimen. BlackGate, Day 5. Traveling the worn stairs is tiresome. Kyle found a gibbet with a functioning winch. He repaired the counterweights so the cage can easily transport us to and from the depths below. We discovered more branching pathways within this ancient templary and a reliquary with a rune stone and small book. It divulged a prophecy that a figure of great consequence and dubious moral standing would arise. Descriptions are contradictory. Warrior, a mediator, a slink from the crypt, a hawk, a sage whose peace is violence. Given such incongruity, I must wonder to which side of justice will this man stand. The inscription read, "The wicked will prosper, condemning the innocent." BlackGate Day 6. We've returned to studying the statues of BlackGate Island. Kyle and I descended in the gibbet to discover a large open chamber containing a magnificent statue, a caped, cowled man with a sword. Surely it is the figure all but named in the prophetic texts. The masked statue is positioned directly below Lady Justice on the island's surface. Her placard reads, "Lady Justice and her hawk of vengeance." The underground image's inscription reads, "As above, so below." The insinuation is worrisome. Another runestone and another inscription. A guardian willfully relentless in their quest to protect the city. Is this guardian Lady Justice above? or the bladed saint below. BlackGate, Day 7. I cannot bring our findings back to Gotham without first making sense of them. So, deeper we plunged. After squeezing through crevices, fearful I might not return, we found a chamber containing a symbolic map of BlackGate Island itself in the shape of a tree. The catacombs formed the roots. A vertical blade rose from them as the trunk, sprouting branches, and a single flower representing BlackGate's chapel. Its demonic statues are what originally sparked my curiosity. And the tree's grotesque fruit? Men who were hanged from the gallows tree in BlackGate Prison's yard. Many repeated runes today, but also a new discovery. The protector of faith will know what must be done, but according to who? BlackGate, Day 8. I'm starved for fresh air, but there's no turning back. We discovered friezes that depicted another vestige of the prophesized protector, a Cape Knight, saintly and heroic, bearing down upon a horde of villains. Today's runestone is not entirely new to me. I saw it etched at the foundation of Gotham Cathedral while under contract for Judge Wayne. The inscription reads, "Divine justice will be delivered to us all." Down here, it is etched in broken Latin, but it was carved in English up above. Terrifying man. His church, his caves. I have no doubt that he will hear the call of justice, but I wonder, is he equally hearing cries for mercy? BlackGate, night. Only night. I struggled to translate the latest rune by fading torchlight. Either the instrument of God or the tool of man, and from the mist he stepped forth into flesh clad in steel. One hand outstretched, the other holding a sword. I saw my reflection in the blade, hollowing my mind to make way for just such images. Gotham at war, an abandoned tower, a broken sword, a slain knight. Then he was gone. My hand was grasping at thin air. And then the horde he'd held back came to life. The teeth of statues. A forbidden mathematic. Divide, subtract. A stone worn down by high tide. Raccoons absconding with memory. The cursed clacking of that damned word machine. Shut up, Kyle. I near terminus. The withered reality. BlackGate, last day. I awoke at the cave mouth to the calls of geese and mergansers. A final rune in my pocket, somehow. Believe what you will. The message has been delivered. I believe what we discovered was not buried by happenstance. BlackGate is neither a facility nor a temple. It is a mechanism for calling that man forth. The aesthetics here are merely decorative. They beckon and bind. anything that cultivates malevolence must also be used to drive it out. Wise words Judge Wayne imparted during our renovation of Gotham Cathedral. I will bring this to him. When configured to work in harmony, these stones may very well save Gotham. We must protect our source. I have sealed access to the lowest depths. Only that open chamber and its imposing overseer remain. His Honor will understand. The Wayne family has always loved Gotham more than it deserves.
Mr. Turner, this is merely a standard intake evaluation. Not your first, I understand.
Yeah, been through a few.
You were incarcerated here last year, and then transferred to Bel Rev, was it? The redactions in your file are quite extensive.
Could be above your pay grade, Doc.
Yes, well, what's intriguing here is that you elected to return rather than having your sentence commuted. Until recently, anyway, most prisoners wanted out of BlackGate. What's changed?
I still owe a debt to society.
Guilty conscience?
Matter of honor.
Given your history of mental illness.
Since when is playing puppet to the League of Assassins a mental illness?
I think the standard questionnaire is best, yes? Good. How are you coping with the transfer? Any changes in mood?
Yeah. Been getting progressively more agitated since talking to you.
Excellent. And have you been seeing things that other people don't? Or can't?
I see a lot of stuff other people miss, but not the way you mean.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you right now?
Hold up. That's not in the questionnaire.
Very perceptive, Benjamin. Now consider this. Tiger has authorized me to recruit a few volunteers to help test a new psychiatric medication I'm developing. And you certainly seem like a prime candidate. Participation ensures a more comfortable cell in Arkham Ward, amongst other privileges.
Better men than you have messed with my head, Doc. Keep it up and I'll show you where they're buried.
Ooh, how vivid. Well, it is a standing offer, Mr. Turner, so let me know when you reconsider.
So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
Oh, well, I'm not trying to make any trouble for anyone.
It's all right, Arnold. I'm not one of the guards, okay? I'm here to help.
I'm sorry. It's just that, Dr. Crane's treatments seem to be giving me some side effects.
Dr. Crane's been treating you? I'm not seeing anything in the file about that.
Oh, well, he's testing his new formula on me and...
He's doing what?
I'm sorry?
No, Arnold. It's not your fault. Please, go on.
Well, it's mainly headaches and nightmares. From the start. Oh, and I forget things. Sometimes.
And what did that pompous... What did Dr. Crane say was the purpose of his tests?
To help me bring my shadow to the surface so I can confront my, violent impulses.
Look, Arnold, I don't know what he's up to, but if you want to face your shadow, there are safer ways than being a guinea pig for some untested chemical cocktail. The important thing is trying not to repress those darker thoughts.
But I don't like those thoughts.
And that's okay. Acknowledging them doesn't mean acting on them. Some people benefit from externalizing those aspects by projecting them onto an imaginary person they can talk to. It's a way to explore those things safely by having a conversation with yourself. Do you think you could do that?
Well, my cellmate, Donegan, he has a puppet named Woody. It's fun to talk to sometimes.
There you go. Just imagine Woody has all those darker parts of your personality. Talk to him. Make friends with him. I promise that'll help you more than whatever Crane is dosing you with.
That's a really great idea, Dr. Quinzel. I'll ask Donegan if I can borrow him. Maybe he won't get all worked up. If I tell him it's for therapy.
Oh, jeez. Doc, take it easy. They beat me within an inch of my life. You're trying to finish the job.
You got me, Carmine. I'm the Rat King. Guess Batman's got some competition for world's greatest detective.
You know, the last guy that talked to me like that ended up at the bottom of 3 different rivers. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem like anything's broken, just lacerations and some deep bruising. You'll heal over time, but you need a few stitches. I'll prescribe something for the pain. Just promise not to sell it.
Scouts on it. By the way, that picture there, cute kids. You adopt or something?
Close, but not quite. I helped Bruce and Harvey through some tough times.
Bruce and Harvey, huh? Holy shit, you mean Wayne and Dent?
On the nose. Now hold still.
So you're out. Tight with Harvey Dent, huh? You and me got doctor-patient confidentiality, right? Like if I told you I was planning to subtract a certain prosecutor from the equation as soon as I get out of here, you couldn't say a thing about it?
Quite the opposite, actually. I'd be required to report any threats of violence. Something a criminal mastermind should know, Carmine. And one more thing?
Oh yeah? What's that?
You try something like that, you'd better not miss. Mr. Turner? I'm Dr. Tompkins. I've taken a look at your medical history and, well, there's quite a lot of it.
Been in a couple fights.
It says you sustained injuries during the riot a few months ago. Pretty minor compared to the other prisoners. Many of them suffered broken bones, concussions, and lacerations from metal claws of some kind. Your handiwork?
Penguin threw us in the cage. Said he'd shoot us if we didn't fight. I'll take a broken arm over a bullet any day.
Most would. Now, the more recent additions to your file have been redacted. Don't suppose you'd care to fill me in?
Nothing much else to tell. Boxing fracture on my left, scimitar stab in my right thigh. Barely missed the femoral. Got lucky.
Stabbed with a scimitar? In prison?
Secret Nazi science facility in northern Korak.
Mm-hmm. And what have you been up to for the past 2 months?
You wanted to see me, Dr. Quinzel?
Joe, thanks for coming by.
Thanks for acting like I had a choice. This being prison and whatnot.
Right. I just wanted to say, you've been doing really great in our group therapy sessions. Your openness and willingness to share has been an inspiration to many of the other prisoners. And I'm glad you seem to be getting so much out of it.
Thanks. But you make it easy. I've been inside a long time, and not everyone who runs these sessions seems to care like you do.
I appreciate that. I've always believed that there's good to be found in everyone, if you dig deep enough.
Sure. But you probably need an excavator to reach some of these guys.
Which is exactly why I asked you to come by. I'd like to get into some shadow work. Starting next session. Really dig deep into the parts of ourselves we usually repress. Jung tells us that many kinds of cognitive distortions are caused by repressing past trauma. A concept I think might really benefit the group.
I'm not sure what talking about Killer Croc's mommy issues is gonna solve, but you're the doctor.
Humor is a classic deflection tactic, Joe. For as open as you've been, I know you're still holding back. I don't mean to pressure you or make you uncomfortable, but this type of therapy only works if you're willing to be vulnerable.
Listen, Doc, it's nothing personal. They're just parts of my past I don't like to talk about. Going over all that won't change what I did, or how I feel about it. I'm not like a lot of these guys. I know I'm exactly where I ought to be.
Whatever's causing you pain, I want to help. And I think it could help the others to see it too.
Appreciate it, Doc. But the others, they need your help a whole lot more than I do.
Okay, Otis. I have questions about some of the things you said in group today.
I am happy to answer, Doctor. Would you have eyes to see and ears to hear?
Right. You said you were, a mass murderer, but that's not in your file.
The blood of sin has stained me far beyond the word of man. Countless lives I have claimed in the name of the iniquitous Gotham City Department of Sanitation. I see their confused red eyes in my dreams, pleading for the mercy it was my duty to deny as their chittering death rattles echo through the sewers. I am a sinner, Dr. Quinzel, falling short of his whiskered glory.
Oh, you're talking about rats.
The true masters of our world, Doctor. The uncounted survivors thriving amongst those that despise and persecute them. Like Saul on the road to Damascus. When I saw myself as the oppressor, I wept from the guilt of it.
Okay, well, I understand the sentiment, but if you're talking about rodents, calling yourself a mass murderer is gonna give people the wrong impression.
I seek to speak only the truth, Doctor. Though life's path hasn't made that easy. I am no stranger to false prophets. Men like Black Mask have used my devotion to further their own ends.
And how is that any different from the Rat King, Otis?
The Rat King is no false prophet, Doctor. His word stands as the only remaining truth in the fallen land of the two-legged.
Of course. I just think it can be useful to examine our beliefs. You talk a lot about the Rat King, but what do you really know about him? Who is he?
You will know him soon enough, for we are all subjects in his kingdom. He will be born to the world as a prisoner from BlackGate, where his wrath will rebuild a new Gotham, one where rats will rule.
Okay.
Oh!
What is going on here?
Found this freak trying to dig through the walls again. Rusty Nail cut him when I dragged him out of his little rat nest. And, well, you know how clumsy these convicts are. Always falling downstairs and whatnot.
These people already need help, Captain. Feeding your ego with unnecessary beatings isn't making their lives, or mine, any better.
You gonna do something about it?
Maybe I will.
Whatever. He's your problem now.
That makes two of you. Otis Flanagan, right? Any blurred vision? How many fingers do you see?
3. Clarity of vision, both physical and spiritual, is one of our king's many gifts.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me the date today?
July the 2nd. Year 1 of the Rat King's rule.
Close enough. Well, no concussion. That's the good news. That nasty cut is a different story. Do you know when you last had a tetanus booster?
I've spent my life crawling through Gotham sewers, Doctor. Lo, by sanitation department decree, I have had all my shots.
Okay, Joe. Blood pressure's a little on the high side, but otherwise your labs look good. Must be all that clean living.
First time I heard that.
Any other complaints?
Just some reactions to Dr. Crane's treatment. Headaches. Can't remember some stuff. Nothing he didn't warn me about.
That's not on the chart. I'll follow up with him about it.
Sure. You know, Doc, you look familiar. Didn't you used to run the free clinic over in Park Row?
Still do. It's a tough neighborhood, but people need help. Politicians are too quick to write those folks off.
Ain't that the truth? When I lived there, it was everyone stealing each other's stuff. Then, stealing it back. Over and over. That photo there. That's you, and...
Harvey Dent? I'm surprised you recognize him.
Huh. Oh, yeah. He's on TV a lot now, right? So, you know him?
Back then, I ran a crisis center for kids. The boy next to Harvey is Bruce Wayne. Not too long after his parents were killed. Those two were like sons to me.
Right. Harvey Dent.
So you're the egghead they put in charge of rehabilitation, huh?
I take it you don't approve, Mr. Bolton?
Captain Bolton. And it's a giant waste of time, you ask me. Animals don't change, Crane.
Which would explain why your application for the job was rejected last year.
What are you talking about?
I've been reviewing Martin Joseph's files. He had some rather unflattering words for you. An unrepentant sadist, psychologically unfit and obsessed with aggressive punishment.
Martin Joseph ran this place like a damn vacation resort. Riots, insubordination, escapees. The man's a joke.
Is that why the GCPD rejected your application as well?
Think twice before trying to get in my head, Crane. You don't want to be on my bad side.
On the contrary, despite your contempt for my work, I actually admire yours.
What?
I appreciate the single-mindedness with which you pursue your goals. In the short time you've been here, you've demonstrated an enviable ability to strike fear into the prisoners. It's fascinating how terrified they are of you.
It's what they deserve.
Exactly. Make an example of one, and the rest fall in line. Simple, yet effective. The GCPD's loss is clearly our gain, Captain Bolton.
Huh. Maybe you and me got more in common than I thought. Run your department however you want. I'll handle mine. Oh, and Doc? Try and get me on tape without telling me again, and you'll find out firsthand how scary I can be.
Okay, notes on Otis Flanagan. Patient suffers from intense delusions and extreme guilt related to what...
Dr. Quinzel?
Mr. Dent, what brings you to BlackGate, Here to see how your tough-on-crime rhetoric affects real people?
I just figured I'd stop by, considering you've left 28 messages with my office this week.
You could have just called me back.
I understand you have concerns about Dr. Crane, but...
Concerns? That man's got a stack of ethical and professional violations taller than he is. He's been making deals with my patients, testing some kind of truth serum on them. I'm the resident psychiatrist here. These are my patients.
Well, then, this sounds like a matter you should forward to Tiger Security.
I've tried, but they never do anything. Even when inmates go missing after his treatments. I know you two are friends, but someone needs to hold him accountable.
Oh, I wouldn't call us friends, Dr. Quinzel.
You think I haven't noticed you two? Just hanging out in his office?
Dr. Crane testifies as a mental health expert when I bring your inmates to trial. I'm sure you're aware of the court system tap dance we have to do.
I'm aware that he shouldn't be administering experimental drugs to my patients without departmental oversight.
And one of those was at my request. I couldn't risk the defendant in that case having a psychotic break during cross-examination. Look, I'm sorry you're having issues with a coworker, but helping you make friends at work comes second to saving this city, don't you think? So enough the frivolous complaints, please. Have a good day, Dr. Quinzel.
Good morning, Jay.
Well, hello, nurse. Wait, you're not Dr. Crane.
What? Oh, it's me, Dr. Quinzel.
What a lovely name. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Okay. Hello, sir. I'm Dr. Harleen Quinzel, your new therapist.
Well, you know what they say. You never forget your first time.
Nice to see that a couple of months in BlackGate hasn't hurt your sense of humor.
It's not so bad. Like a mediocre restaurant on the moon. Although, the company's better. Your new boss can be a real hoot, too.
Who, Crane? Sure. If your idea of a good time is seeing how far someone can stuff their head up their own ass.
Well, my entertainment options are a little limited down here, Toots.
Anyway, you get me today instead, because he's out with a real bad tummy ache. It's a real shame no one bothered to tell him about the meatloaf.
Why, Holly, I do believe I may be starting to rub off on you.
Or maybe it's the other way around. Which reminds me, I brought another can of that spray cheese you like. Just make sure the guards don't see it.
You take such good care of me.
Stop, silly. It just doesn't make sense why they keep you locked up down here for so long. It's been months, and you've been on your best behavior.
Exactly. It's as if you can't start a riot, kill a bunch of guards, flood a few cell blocks with poison gas, and burn down the old admin building anymore. That without being treated like a common criminal.
Yeah, well, I never liked that building anyway.
Please, have a seat, Arnold. Do you know why you're here today?
No. No, sir.
The public defender requested a psychological evaluation to determine if you're competent to stand trial.
Oh!
Do you understand what you're being accused of?
I killed a guy.
That's correct.
But it wasn't my fault. He walked into my knife.
27 times.
He was very determined.
Clearly, there's a part of you that craves violence. You keep it hidden. In psychology, we call this the shadow. And yours seems to be very dark indeed.
Like this bunny, you mean? I can also do a dog.
Put your hands down, Arnold. It's just a metaphor. Now, a favorable evaluation might be in the cards if you can do a little something for me. I'm recruiting volunteers to assist with the new treatment I'm testing. A compound that draws the shadow out, brings it to the surface so it can be confronted.
Yes. Of course, Doctor. Anything you say.
Very good, Arnold. I'll have the guards escort you to my lab this evening.
Nice office, Doc. If it's mine, a shame.
Unlike City Hall, Tiger makes the working conditions of its senior staff a priority. How can I help you, Mr. Dent?
Harvey is just fine. I'm looking for a go-to medical expert for trial. Competency evals, mental fitness testimonies, that sort of thing. Any interest?
Of course. I would be honored.
That's good to hear. You know, your predecessor, Strange, always seemed like he'd rather be anywhere else.
Well, I'm at home here in BlackGate. It provides an opportunity to test out some exciting new therapies. You promised to crush crime within a year. I aim to do the same with recidivism.
Must be some therapy.
Indeed. Have you ever sought treatment, Mr. Dent?
Harvey. No, not since I was a kid. Went through a rough patch, but since then, smooth sailing.
That was certainly a novel approach to cross-examination.
I know, Doc. I lost it. You should have seen the police photos. This bastard didn't just beat his kid, he starved him. Kept him locked in a closet for 6 months. 8 years old. Fighting with the rats over scraps of food. When the cops finally freed him, his kidneys had failed and his heart was scarred by infection.
My goodness. Harrowing stuff.
And his dad has the nerve to take the stand and tell the court his kid deserted. Piece of shit's lucky I only took a couple of swings at him. Besides, I might have just torched my whole career.
Oh, I doubt that. You're a hero in the papers. Two-fisted DA decks deadbeat dad. The public's behind you on this.
My own dad's to blame for my short fuse. But I can't lose my temper like that again.
Your father. I'd like to hear more about him.
You really think this stuff will help?
Early trials are quite promising. Now, hold this. Hold it. There you go. And take 3 deep breaths. Good. I want you to consider that your recent outbursts may be stress-induced. Building a case against Carmine Falcone clearly had you burning the candle at both ends.
Well, tell that to the press. All I hear about is how the Batman brought down the Roman Empire. We weren't together, you know. Me, him, Gordon too. I'm starting to lose my cool again.
No. That's good. Good. We've already touched on how much you've been repressing. The more you try to contain your shadow, the more that aspect of your psyche stagnates and festers. We need to bring it to light.
Drag it out of the darkness. That's what I've been trying to do with this whole city. Too many trials. Too many appeals. Better we let fate judge. 50-50. Like flipping a coin. Better odds than my old man gave me. No, it's, getting worse. Headaches, mostly.
That's only a function of your conscious mind giving way to your shadow self. As it rises to the surface, your awareness becomes fuzzy, in a neurological sense, as you grapple with the headache.
That's not it. It's never been this bad. Gilda's scared. And I am too.
You fear becoming your father. You fear you'll assume his worst traits as you get older. Please, sit. Have a sip of water. Good. Listen, things always feel more intense just before the real healing begins. You are making remarkable progress.
We are making remarkable progress.
Of course, Mr. Dent. This is good for both of us.
Doctor, I want to stop the treatments.
But why?
Why? What the hell happened to your lab rat this morning?
It's the unfortunate reality of medical testing that, on occasion, we have to put an animal through some measure of discomfort in order to...
The shit you got me breathing burned its fur off. Melted its skin.
Mr. Dent, the individual chemicals in this solution are heavily corrosive, but when properly diluted, they are inert and stable.
Inert and stable? I don't know.
Harvey, I've been reviewing our recorded sessions, and I'm confident you're on the cusp of a major breakthrough. Trust the process. If not for yourself, then do it for Gilda. Doesn't she deserve a healthier, happier husband?
Crane, if my symptoms don't resolve soon, I am out.
Understood. You're making the right choice. I'll prepare the dose. No cream, no sugar, right?
Yeah. Thanks, Dr. Crane. But you didn't bring me in here for coffee.
Astute, as always. Dr. Quinzel said you're responding remarkably well to her half-baked notion of shadow therapy. However, she did note your reticence when it comes to sharing certain aspects of your past.
Yeah, sure. There's some stuff I figure is nobody's business but mine. And she's always been respectful of boundaries.
Is that what you really think?
What do you mean?
Just wondering how you'd respond to treatment from a doctor who actually knows what they're doing. Case in point, I've been developing a new treatment that can bring the shadow to the surface. It dredges up the darkest, hidden parts of the self so they can be faced. Aggressive, but effective.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass. Doesn't sound like my kind of thing.
I thought you might take some convincing. That's why I put some in your coffee.
What? Are you... Oh, God.
Now, tell me, Joe, what are you so afraid of?
No. Don't want it. You can't make me talk about stuff I did. 20 years is a long time.
What did you do, Joe?
Just needed money. Didn't mean to hurt anybody. But you get desperate. So, when I saw those two Richies leaving the theater, and the lady's necklace, you could tell it was worth something.
And then?
I recognized them from the papers, from TV. Not normal people. Billionaires. Wrath of God, wealthy. And they both got a good look at me. He should have let me take the necklace, but it broke. Pearls on the pavement. And I shot him. Her too. Because how could she forget my face?
The Waynes? You murdered the Waynes?
Right after, I noticed the kid there. God. He looked at me like I'll never forget.
You were never caught.
Got picked up for knocking over a gas station. Nobody else ever knew I was the guy that did it. Just the kid. But those eyes. In my dreams every night. Burning with wrath. I took the life sentence. Safer on the inside. He can never know it was me. Nobody can. You have no idea what someone that rich is capable of. And I do. I've had 2 decades to think. I can't. I can't tell anybody.
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Ah! You're crazy! You're friggin' crazy!
You should have known trying to kill me was a waste of your time.
You won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up $50 million.
I wasn't worried.
I came to this hole to close the books on my competitors, especially the Joker, and I can't let you stand in my way.
I've only been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished so much more than you in the... what has it been, 2 years? Roman Sionis? Gone. Loeb? Oh, that guy was corrupt to the core. Got rid of him.
May you find the peace in death that you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace.
You want teeth? I want answers!
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you. Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
Miss Quinzel, I'm giving you a chance here. Do you know what happens if the prosecution can try Julian Day as a sane man?
He'll get the death penalty.
And this city will thank you for helping to remove a cold-blooded killer from the streets.
It started out as riot control gas, but I adjusted the recipe. A large dose will turn those brains to succotash. All this rage, all directed at me, and for what? You know, if you'd actually let me finish a sentence, you might learn that we're not so different.
Welcome to my arena. Simple rules, gentlemen. The one that doesn't die keeps fighting.
I'm sorry, Batman, but I'm sure you do the same in my position.
I wouldn't be in your position, Turner.
This is my turf, and you're trespassing. With what's beyond this wall, I have everything I came to BlackGate to find. Then I'll show everyone who thought I was finished. Only the strong survive, and I intend to survive.
I am the reason criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. I need to make them talk. If I can't do that as Batman, there has to be another way. The Rat King is coming to BlackGate, and when he does, I'll be here waiting. I mostly let Lucius handle the business. As long as the lines on the charts go up, that's good, right? I'm sorry I'm late. I had a craving for quiche Lorraine and just had to fly to Paris. You know, they have the best French food there. I was wrong, Alfred. Bruce Wayne could never know what it's like to be a rat.
Do be careful, Master Bruce. I hope you'll forgive my impertinence, sir, but have you considered asking for help? The Batman descends on BlackGate once again.
Has this whole city lost its mind? GCPD! Hands in the air! I want this done by the book.
I live for the time when the Batman isn't necessary. Don't be angry. Be good. This isn't just morality, Bruce. It's strategy. You're here because what you did out there wasn't working.
We took down Carmine Falcone together. If tonight's about going after the Rat King, I want in. Together, we will crush crime in Gotham by year's end. Jim, are you sure we can trust a masked vigilante?
Batman's out there catching criminals that the cops let walk. Hey, I think we make a pretty good team. Watch yourself out there.
Tonight is the flashpoint of our revolution! Our day of wrath is almost here! You can't stop what's coming!
Scum like you need to be kept in line. You should be locked up in a cage without a key. BlackGate belongs to me now, and so do you!
I'm not looking for trouble. I just got a talent for finding it. Like I'm always saying, you want to start a fire? You need matches. I'm more of a smash and grab guy. Fighting's not really my thing, you know?
Remember to stay safe and as far away from danger as possible, unless you want to wind up on the news.
This job's great. No choir boy Jim Gordon breathing down my neck.
The Batman has crossed the line, and now he dies. It doesn't matter if I'm locked up. Gotham City is mine. Nobody, and I mean nobody, talks to me like that.
We weren't perfect, but GothCorp served the greater good.
If there's one thing Ricky LeBlanc's good at, it's keeping secrets.
This is Woody. We're best friends.
We just met 4 Eyes, and you're far too clingy for me. Hey, Batman, I'll finish the job for Tiger and kill you myself.
Oh, I don't think he'll like that. I'm Wesker, Arnold Wesker.
Arnie boy here may not look like much, but he's pliable, dependable, and he can give me what I want.
I worked too long on Woody to let that basket case Arnold Wesker take him.
All of the Rat King's works are done in truth. I suffer for honesty, not lies. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of the Bat, I shall not fear him. The day of wrath, a day of trouble and distress, a day of salvation.
I live on my terms, no one else's.
I've seen the way you help. You're worse than the cops. These aren't just inmates. They're people, and they need our help. There's good in everyone. Sometimes you just need to dig a little deeper to find it.
The shadow exists within us all. Confronting it is key to mastering oneself. BlackGate has afforded me the fortuitous opportunity to test my latest creation. You are a product of everything you fear: violence, darkness, helplessness.
The venom that flowed through my veins once gave me incredible power.
You don't have someone watching your back, you're gonna find a knife in it.
I don't take sides in here. I'm, Sweden. Good luck, Malone. It is Malone, right? I'm a lifer, kid, and it's better than I deserve.
Everything boils down to a simple choice. This way or that way. Good or bad. I have a clarity that I never had before. Maybe I should have worn a mask like you. Now nothing can hide what I really am.
You can't stop this, Batman. It's bigger than all of us. I learned to walk on a tightrope. I can handle a couple of rooftops. Relax. I'm used to working without a net.